Yo, what's up? Do you think you want to make that box smaller?
Why do I not have an avatar?
Do you think you want to make that box smaller?
Why do I not have an avatar?
I don't have an avatar.
Yeah, you do.
That's not an avatar. That's actually me. But it's me dressed up. That's not. I didn't make an avatar. That's literally me.
Yeah, I know that's you. I'm saying I don't.
But an avatar is different. Your avatar is kind of like a cartoonish person.
Oh, well, you know what I mean. Your bubble. Okay, so
Your
I don't.
bubble,
I
yeah.
have a gray. I'm a nobody in my bubble.
All you have to do is like put it on your desktop or something like that if you're not on that, or you can get into your contacts when you're pressing change your avatar, and you can put anything in there. I didn't want an avatar for this because I don't want people to be like, "Oh, you're trying to falsely represent yourself." Like, if I wanted to, I can make me look exactly like that right now. So
Right.
if I didn't do the avatar, because people are so many people, YouTube is crazy. It's a whole different like I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird community, but hey,
It is. People think.
Naomi,
yes.
who else is getting on here?
I don't
Uh,
know. It was just us. So
whoever was in the chat.
Preach don't want to come up
You want
here.
me to call a couple of people and have them just add their thing in there, and just in case you're not here,
Oh,
that I'll be able to, that they'll already be in it.
there we go.
Preach,
Oh, there he is.
preaching cool. Well, since Preach is here, we'll be able to have all kind of discussions. But
Okay.
I'm on 420.
Oh wait, hold on.
So we can have different opinions on different things. I love it. Ah, we got Screech.
Hi,
Yes.
you guys.
Chill out.
Okay, I'm
Keep
going to
chilling for
Okay,
at
bed.
least five
I
I'm
don't,
gonna
minutes.
be
who
here.
else is hopping on? Cause I'm going to bed.
I get it.
Hey, you new. Have a good sleep,
Hey,
babe.
baby. All right.
I'm
Good night,
gonna hit
everybody.
the
Thank you.
shower, so I'll be here in the background, guys. Not saying
Okay.
much, but I'll be here, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I gotta hit the shower. Preach, your hair looks good. I'm
You
loving the
like
new
his
look.
haircut?
Yeah, I do. I like him both ways.
Why? That's
I
not
like him both
pretty.
ways. No, I like him both ways, but my favorite pick is his avatar pick. Is his bubble pick.
Oh, I like his
I
avatar picture.
love that. I want a copy of that picture. That's cute. I like that.
Hey, did my new
Randa,
avatar come up?
turn
Hey,
up,
hey,
Panda.
Panda.
Hey,
Hey,
did my I
hey,
put my most recent. I just took that pic a few days ago. Did it come up?
Keep it up. It looks nice.
yep.
Yes, it looks
Okay.
I
real
love that.
nice.
Yeah, I don't want an old picture on there because, you know.
Right. I hate when people be like, oh no, well, that's not a picture of you. If I want
Right.
to right now, I can look exactly like my avatar. So I'm
Yeah.
like, no, don't give me that BS.
Hey, Monica.
Oh, preach. Didn't yesterday you ask me why I didn't put on a headband? I mean, why I didn't wear a hat? I mean, why do I always wear a hat? Sorry.
No, that was about the thing, wasn't it?
Huh? Both of you guys mixed words. Because you're like, well, why do you need to have a hat on? Why is you always have a hat on?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Preach.
He's muted.
I'm still here. No, I was saying like, oh my bad, my headset thing wasn't down. No, I was
Yeah,
saying,
I wasn't on
I
that
don't
with you.
no, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what
You
I said.
don't
I think I
remember
said
telling me that?
no.
Yeah, we're talking about the bank and how they asked her Naomi to take her hat off. She was talking about that, and she was like, "I don't want to take my hat off," and you was like, "Well, why can't you take your hat off?"
Exactly.
That's how the conversation went, and then she explained that she would, but she
I just didn't want to.
Oh,
Because
okay,
I showed my face. I don't understand what else they need.
okay.
Oh, no,
I'll be back.
not okay. Why?
Why what?
Okay. Hold on, let me put this back on because it's like weird. know I'm looking crazy. These headphones are like bothering me. I can't have headphones on, y'all. It's so awkward. Hello? Can you hear me?
No,
Can you hear me?
what's that?
Can
What
you
is?
hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Miranda?
I can hear you
Are you doing like ASMR? What's going on?
whispering in your.
Preach.
Oh, yeah, the
Preach.
ASMR. That's what that is. Okay,
Preach.
no
Can you
problem.
hear me? Preach.
Yeah, I think I can.
He likes.
Okay. Just talk low.
It's kind of weird,
So,
just a little bit.
watch. I'm gonna come on camera because I was watching this lady the other day on YouTube, and this is what she was doing. Check me out. She's like, hey. Bro, what the fuck is going on in this room?
That is so
They kept
weird.
doing it though, and they'll get something, and they're like, I don't know what the fuck can I grab. I'm gonna pet my pillow, but they'll be like,
Hey guys, I figured it out. I flipped it right, and now I got the velvet on the outside. Yeah, it's
no,
smooth.
you're still wrong, Bridge.
I
That's not
did
how you
figure it
do it.
out. I did
No,
figure it
you
out.
have to go cross,
I did cross it. I did.
cross,
It's crossed, but you can't
backward,
see both of
cross,
them
cross, cross.
because I adjusted it properly.
No,
So, huh?
no. You don't make it flat. You let it roll
I
up
don't
and
want to make it.
then
I make. I got OCD. I have to make it flat. It looks better that way.
oh my gosh, you
More
have OCD.
uniform. Yep.
So you're gonna be so when I get my own place, you're going to be my house cleaner.
Okay. I'll clean your house
Um,
for a small
is,
fee.
is this really that clear? You guys can hear me that clear?
Yeah.
Oh, I like this thing then because I was like, I hate headphones. But if you guys can hear me better, I guess I can. I don't think I can wear my hat because pressing here, pressing my forehead is originally why I'm not wearing a hat for that amount of time. I'm just not cool with it. But we're at U News, right?
I think
Mm-hmm.
On my second page. Yeah. Times
definitely
two
should
that.
be there.
Yeah. So I think it'll be okay. We might have to use your tactics from the other day. What you did on Zoom. If anybody comes in, we will have to do that because we are the main people on the panel. Okay.
Folder, right click, one
So what is that
circle of
called? What does
users.
AMSR stand for?
I don't even know. I just know it's people like
Watching.
popping stuff and scratching their nails on stuff
Because
Okay.
they'll be
and
like
making
this.
sounds that people love, like, or something.
Don't they do bullshit like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? I'm like, what the fuck is going on in here? I don't know what else can make sounds. Like, I wonder if this owl can make a sound. Let me see.
Looking for a poppet. You get a poppet.
And
Poppet.
pop them.
A poppet.
But what does AMSR stand for?
I don't know.
I don't know the definition.
Cause I'm like, what the fuck? I've been in rooms and I'm like, cause I'll have like people on YouTube like be like, come to my room to this. I'll go over there and I'm like, what the is going on in here? Or it'll be
Oh,
Uh,
like somebody chewing something like,
mm-hmm.
oh, I found it. It means autonomous sensory meridian response.
what?
That's a big set of words. I don't even know how to
Right.
say
What
that.
the frick does that mean?
It
Hello, hello,
means
hello.
Hello?
it.
I can hear you,
Well,
Miranda.
Oh, no. I thought somebody said hello, hello, hello.
No, no, no.
Oh
so
yeah, it
it
was me.
was.
I was testing my mic out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boo, no,
Yeah.
I hear you. Love.
Sorry.
It says that it was created the term was created in 2010, and it's supposed to be a relaxing, often sedative sensation that begins in the scalp and moves down the body, also known as a brain massage. It's triggered by placid sights and sounds such as whispers, accents, and crackles. So it's supposed to be calming. It's not supposed to sound like a phone sex voice, which is what most women do.
But the whispering is a part of it. I know
Yeah,
that why they do.
yeah. As soon as I nut, I'll probably go to sleep after that. But I'm not gonna go to sleep just listening to that shit.
Preach. We can ask homegirl with her little, circle the homegirl on the side for what we're looking for. But
Is that a water bottle? That's annoying.
it's my son's tool, Legos. But how is that calming?
It's not fun to listen to.
How is it calm? What are they? So is this supposed to be like meditation strategies?
Mm, kind of. Yeah. It's relaxing for people.
That's what they say.
Y'all just heard that, right? That's not.
Like
I don't like that.
like the dude with the gloves. I bet you if we got our gloves out and was like rubbing them together and he would be like,
He would like it.
"Oh, put him to sleep."
Let me try piece of paper because I don't get it. I'm so serious. Like there's this one girl who was watching me for a little bit, and she had like a furry mic, and she would like put she would put her nails inside of it and go like this, and then she would say she's in a fishbowl. What the fuck is a fishbowl? And
Get some
especially for her to
slime.
be inside. So then she would say she's in a fishbowl, and they would like tap their nails on a glass she had, and like literally, she's getting hella love from that. I was like, they're like, can we do fishbowl every week? I'm like, the fuck is fishbowl? So they both put the nail. I don't have nails, but it sounds like.
Not recognizing no goddamn controller.
What the f are we doing tonight?
I don't know. We're just trying to get her hours up. No, really, she was trying to like figure out why she didn't get hours for the last couple of boards we did, but they haven't like analyzed her videos yet because I showed her where you can go and they'll tell you what was the last date they. What the fuck is that?
What?
Is it udders? Was that udders? What is it? Is
Those
it udders? What is that? What is that? A mirror with udders?
That's pretty cool.
Okay,
it's
y'all see it.
legs.
I know I didn't make it up.
It's a stand. Their leg.
Legs,
It
and
stands
they
up.
stand on it, and there's a pouch in the back I put my makeup in.
No, they knew what they were doing
What are
when
the
they made
options?
it. I had
It
to turn my
does,
light down.
it does kind of look funny.
It looks like udders. Like I'm gonna be like,
What do you
It
mean?
looks like a pig, like his feet right here,
Can't change.
and then
It's
his
not
tail. Right.
recognizing my controller. Like,
I'm
what's
gonna have to
happening
know.
here, bro?
I don't know what you let roommate go in there and do because
Like,
literally you got off, he jumped off, and then y'all both you came into the room, and then you just like we're like, oh, preach is back, and then what you did was you just turned off everything. We're like, oh, he just disconnected all of us. Okay, whatever.
hmm.
Mm. Ah. He don't know what's going on. He acting like
Oh, his roommate, come on here.
yeah. His roommate came back on again,
Oh,
but he
okay.
was like trying to like get himself comfortable with talking and doing all that
Mm.
stuff. But then Preach left us and went to go to sleep on the couch or in the living room or whatever. And then when he finally got up, he came back and then like he came on the camera. He shut it down on us and then just went to sleep.
Oh,
And then now he comes back with no hair. What the fuck were you doing? You didn't ask us as a community
I
if you
didn't
could cut
ask.
your hair.
you didn't
You didn't
get
ask the
vote.
community.
We could have voted.
Okay.
Did you ask the community if you could have done that?
I did not.
It's a community decision, and that wasn't it, and you went on and did it anyway.
Well,
Well, no, don't well me. You know
there's
why I'm gonna give you a hard time? Because they're giving me a hard time. Just because these hoes over here act like they don't get anybody's number to make sure they're in the chat. But since I'm the way to contact you, they're harassing me saying, "Oh, you guys are so cute." So I'm gonna do it to them too.
it makes sense.
No, it's not
It's
fair.
like none of y'all my women, so why the hell do y'all care?
Why is everybody like, "Oh, can you go check? Oh, that's you like him." No, I never said any of that. All I said was, I don't even got the man's number. I said, yes, I can call him, but everybody in this world, not worlds, but
Everybody who
can
adds
know
me on
that
Instagram can do the same thing.
Instagram, Facebook could do the same thing. So
Yeah.
for them accusing me when they're begging, where's Broach? Where's Birch? Where's Birch? What? You guys could do the same thing. All I do is go click on the call, preach,
Oh, so
pull
I
up.
can call preach if I want to?
Yes, you can. He's on Instagram.
I know, I'm just kidding.
She doesn't give
They
a
be
shit.
doing too much. I'd be like, nah, y'all tripping.
Well, you know,
They
what
You
gonna
are you
know
tell
gonna
he
do?
no, and then you don't say anything when they be like, he likes you and this and this and this and that. He rushed home. I said no. Where
I
your
didn't.
truth
That's new to
at?
me.
Right. Okay. I
New
said
to me.
no. And your friend even was like co-signing them.
Yeah,
I
he
said
was.
no.
Yeah, he even told me he was like, "Yo, they in the chat talking about y'all." I'm like, "Wait a minute." You see, now
He
people
was
are projecting.
co-signing them, and I said no. That's not what happened. I was on the phone with you guys. He said he was in the bar, little place. He would get at us when he came back. They are the ones who are like, "Where's Preach at? Where's Preach? Where's Preach? Where's okay?" I'm calling him, so I'm getting him over here, and now you guys are saying it's me. All right, whatever. So I get you over here. Your friend comes in. He's like, "No, when he came in the house, he couldn't wait to get online." And I'm like, "Probably for them video games, but not because of anything over here." Because I've seen the video games that you play, and I'm like, I don't even understand what the fuck is going on right now.
I don't either.
I was like, Preach, what the fuck are you doing over here? I don't know what's going on in these damn games.
Well,
That's why I was asking your information the other day because I was like, let me go chill and see what he's doing. I don't know what the fuck you're
it's kind of like Let me see.
doing. No, it's not
It
like
it depends on what game you're talking about. You know.
it's the one. I think they're like kind of like samurais or something, whatever they are.
Yeah, I play samurai games. I play. You know, I play
But
all types
what's the
of stuff.
point? What are you trying to get at with it?
Well, I play really difficult video games.
Wait, wait, wait,
So
wait, wait. Miranda, what are you doing with the udders?
It's a mirror.
I don't like that mirror. It looks weird, like you're like sucking out of it. Watch, put it. No, 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 like you were doing before. No, just act like you're doing your makeup.
I am.
Okay, no, we're not gonna look now. I'll tell you guys when to look. Someone is at my front door. Should I go check it or let somebody else go check it?
okay, so that's stupid. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm not talking to you
Daphne.
guys.
You want me to suck it? No, I'm just kidding.
No, listen, Miranda. Someone's at my door. Should I go check it or let somebody else go check it?
Go check.
I said, Miranda, someone's at my door. Should I go check it or let somebody
Yeah,
else go
I
check
said,
it?
go check.
I'm not gonna go check. If my mom's right there and if it's her boyfriend, she can let him in, but I'm never
Oh,
gonna check it because I don't go to the door. If somebody doesn't text me and let me know they're going coming through,
oh
I
yeah. If
never have
else there.
what?
That's different. I thought you was there by yourself. I mean, besides your son.
Mm-hmm. But the doorbell keeps going off. Hold on.
Careful. Don't get into no more fights.
Yeah, yeah. Next. Next. Oh wow. Requires cannot be downloaded. You can try again and remove them from the prerequisite list. Wrong size, wrong size. Okay, how do I remove it? I can't. Okay,
You
so
know
let me go
what?
back.
When I take my headphones on, it makes my ears feel cold, like they don't have a sweater or a jacket or anything to keep them warm. Does anybody really love this? Have you ever listened to anything that was, the abbreviation AMSR, whatever, and actually fell asleep to it or felt it calming? I
Not,
don't get it.
not me.
I've never heard of that, or like even like tapping of your nails. I'm
Yeah.
like, because ever since I started looking up like meditation stuff, they keep sending me weird stuff like that. I'm
And
like,
you
I don't,
watching it.
huh?
You're watching it, aren't you?
Right. And so I'm like, hello. And then when I do it and I'm not actually saying it, or I'm trying to get what the other person is doing, I don't feel relaxed. It feels creepy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if you're like sleep and then you kind of wake up and then you hear, like, you'll be like, what the fuck is going on? That's how I be feeling. I was like, when you knew how woke me up, I was kind of like still like in between waking up and not. I kept hearing like the ding in my phone, but I started hearing hello, like stuff like that. And I was like, what the?
Oh
I ended
no!
up getting up.
I've been thinking some ghosts. Ghosts were talking to me.
I know, it's weird. I don't know how people get like their kicks off of it, but I tried this. I don't even know if you care. Here? Like, how
Those
is that like to
I
go to
don't.
sleep to?
Those microphones they use are like big. I don't know if they're like super sensitive to sound, but you.
No, they are. They have different things from this. So they can hear. But you've watched AMSR, right?
Yeah, I looked at it because I was like, "What is
Is
this?"
this right? So it's like,
Curiosity.
does it have to be that microphone that gives them that,
Mm,
or what? Because it's a little bit crazy to me.
that's what I'm thinking. It has to be that. It's got like a high frequency or something. Whatever.
Yeah, and they'll be like, "Oh, if you do the fish part, if you do the fish, I'm not gonna say it like AMSR, but oh, if you do the fish bowl today, we'll give you times two." What? It makes me whisper. I promise you, it makes me whisper. But it'll make me give you like double what I give you normally if you will do it like right now. I'm just like, this is crazy, man. What is going on in our lives right now?
People make money off that. Saying people.
I mean, it's crazy. Not only crazy, it's kind of scary. Like, would you take it like somebody taking their last breaths on you, or like how far are we taking this?
Right.
Gotta push the envelope to the edge of the earth and see what happens.
Screets! You're in the building. We already know she gonna be vulgar. What'd she say?
Hey? Oh, sorry. Trying to get. You know what's weird? Me getting
What?
dressed in front of you guys.
We're not in front of you. We're in front of the middle part of a flower.
Flower. That
No,
flower.
oh no, it's just put my headphones on. I'm getting dressed. I'm like, I turned around and looked at my screen. I thought, preach. Why are you zoning in closer like you can see me? I'm like, oh my god, that's weird.
So
And then
glow.
you got to
So,
remember, hang on, no one can
go
actually
ahead.
see you. In back. ASMR can be good. It just depends on what sort of sounds you're into. But yeah, I do tend to fall asleep, hey,
I
because I go
I
to bed
do.
absolutely exhausted. So yeah, you can listen for a while and kind of go, oh my god, this is getting on my
And you're
nerves.
just like,
Yep.
I fall asleep on here all the time. I'm like, okay, guy, I won't even be able to say it. I'll just be like,
You'll be like,
why did you sing me lullabies the other day? You knew I was gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, that was the point.
No,
You
I'm
you
supposed to be like, okay, I'm gonna get out of here. You just made me just go to sleep right there.
Go to sleep.
Was
Go to
that when you popped
sleep.
up and said,
Go.
you know, it was talking about her son hitting his head on the bus, and you was like, so what do you think that it was? It was
Yes, because I was
gunshot?
not talking about anything you guys were talking about. I
Yeah,
just popped into there. I didn't know what the fuck y'all was talking about, but I popped in, gave my own sense, was not even know what the hell was going on.
you was
And I
like,
was still delusional though. My
yeah,
son does the same thing. We'll fight our sleep and we will be delusional as hell
yeah.
and think we know what we're talking about, but we really don't.
You're in
But it
between
makes
like sleep and awake, and you're
Exactly.
thinking of stuff, and it just comes out. I've done it
It
before.
comes, but it's not. It doesn't necessarily have to be with what the topic is. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
still kind of like in a unconscious state.
Yeah.
But I kind of know,
mm,
but I won't remember what's going on. I'll remember I fell asleep. If because like last night, I don't remember anything. I only remember that Sai kicked all this stuff over with glass.
Oh
So
my.
other than that, I don't remember anything. Like I know that I eventually turned the music off, put the person in here. I don't want to say her name. A.
oh
Uh.
yes.
I
Yeah.
don't want to say it, but her put on some, music to make me, go to sleep, and I just passed out right here. Cause there's
Mm.
no bed in here. It's just the couch,
Yeah.
pillows. That's it. So I fell asleep. She said I was the only one in there, and I know she was trying to contact me because I know she gets worried about me. But
Mhm.
I needed that card. I'm gonna try tonight because I'm a little bit exhausted still, but I'll try.
Uh, well,
So,
I'm good.
so glow. What is AMSR to you?
I I'll try listening to different songs, different sounds and stuff, and then whatever it is at the time that won't aggravate me is what I'll listen to. So if it happens
Hmm.
to be finger tapping, then I'll listen to that. But I won't like I don't generally like finger tapping, like fingernails on on a hard surface. I generally don't like that. But
Which
depending
one?
on the mood I'm in, yeah. So but one of the things I do like is listening to rain.
That's
And
mine. That I could follow. That's what my son and me go to sleep to every night. Is
I can
rain.
fall
That
asleep.
I
Yeah,
don't know why. Why is that?
that, and I can fall asleep to like ocean sounds. Sometimes it's like a forest with all the animals, making their sounds. But yeah, sometimes I can sit there for about 10 minutes going through different things and just go, not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, that one. Okay, lay down. 2 minutes later, yeah, no, 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 not that one. And then I'll just go through a variety of different things until I'm like, that one. And then don't even ask me how long I'm actually awake because I can pretty much just go bang. But I'm normally not one to fall asleep quite quickly. But two of my favorite guys that do meditation, like even guided meditations, are Jason Stevenson, he's an Aussie guy, and Michael Seeley. They're two that I listen to on the regular.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if I'm going to fall asleep to an audio book, I usually listen to what's it? Giving Voice to Reason or something. That guy Brian has got like the most exquisite voice for reading books, and I can listen to the stories and like wake up halfway through and just continue on listening like for half an hour if I'm awake, and then I'll just fall back asleep again, and then yeah, I don't know. I like listening to stuff like that because sometimes I feel like the knowledge seeps in to your subconscious, and then one day out of the blue, somebody will ask me something, and I'll come out with the most profound thing and think, where did that come from?
Right. I can't. I feel you so much, Grace, because even with my class now, the way this person is teaching is way off. But I do remember stuff from when I was younger. But when she goes
Mm,
on to other stuff, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
yeah.
So yeah, you kind of probably bring it into your conscience from stuff like that.
Back in the day when I was in high school, for me, the easiest way to study was to basically read all of my notes onto a cassette and then go to sleep with my Walkman on. And
Mhm.
because my Walkman used to go from one side and flip over to the next, I'd
Yeah, you
basically
flip
have
the
a
tape.
full, yeah, I'd have a full 90 minutes, and I'd go to sleep with my headphones on. Sometime in the middle of the night, I might go, and I'll wake up, put the new batteries in, and close it, go straight back to sleep, and I would ace my exams when I've actually done it that way. Those exams that I listened to through the night, bam, I was done. Like they were the best tests, and everybody would be like, "Oh, did you study?" And I'm like, "Nah." I come up with 100%. Everybody's like, "But you didn't even study." And I went, "You know what? I ain't giving my secrets away."
Exactly,
Oh,
because I'm like a visual person, so I may not know what I'm looking at, but if I picture what I read, like the actual letters, not even the information, or
yeah.
if they give me a pretest and I can visualize what goes to what, my
Mm,
like classmates would be like, "How do you know how to just say this one, that one, this one, that one?" It's visual. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I know what the right answers are, and it kind of sticks with me. So I was like, "No, it's A, it's C, it's B." So
yeah. Yeah. I'm
Hey, you
just.
know what? Hey, Naomi.
yeah,
Uh, I'm gonna play a video game that you like. How about that?
okay. What are you gonna play?
I don't know. What do you want me to play?
I like a lot. I don't. Oh, sports. I don't like. I like fighting
Okay, no
games.
sports. Fighting games. Okay. I've beaten almost every Batman game on my YouTube channel.
I've never seen that. I've only seen like stuff from when I was younger, and it'll be like Mortal Kombat. It'll be like I mostly watch Super Nintendo before the regular Nintendo came out. So like stuff
Okay.
like that. I don't think that even comes out anymore. Because I
All
would
right.
always tell my brother, "Go get the yellow Yoshi. Go get the yellow Yoshi. I love yellow Yoshi." So he would try to beat all the levels he could to go get the yellow Yoshi for me. I don't really know a lot of stuff of the games now. That's why when I asked you and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're watching. But I know there are people that have like channels where they're gaming and stuff like that. But I really don't.
It's fun, man. It's fun.
Because you can understand it. If I try to do it, I wouldn't know what to press here or there.
Well, that's why you got
Uh,
to pick up a controller and see what happens.
it,
I
it's not
literally
just the
press the same buttons. Go ahead.
controllers for me. The other thing is, Preach will know this. You're playing the game. I'm looking at the characters that I'm playing. I can't see the rest of the screen around. So somebody will say, "Oh, you're running out of lives," and I'm like, "Where's that?" Like
Right. Yeah.
that's
I'd
not.
be like, what do you mean? Why? Why am I dying? Where's it at?
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
so
Go
zoned.
ahead. That was funny.
I'm
I
so
understand
zoned
that
into
one.
it. It's like, "Oh, you've got X amount of points." I'm like, "Where's these points? Where's these points? Show me where they are." And they've literally got to walk up to the TV and go right there, and I've got to flick my eyes quickly and then go back to looking at my characters. So yeah,
Right.
that's why I don't play games. For me,
No.
it's not a.
I be so lost. You're so right. Monica.
Monica's still there?
Monica. Yeah, Monica's up here. She may
Yeah,
just keep it running like we do. I'm sure she know we be on here hours. The only reason why I'm doing it is so that can get a little bit of sleep, and then we could trade
yeah. No,
off
she
because
needs
she's so
she needs the
frightened because
sleep and the hours.
she's like, they didn't even give me my hours. I said, go into your monetization, click on information, and you'll know the last day they updated. They haven't even updated her account yet. So I'm like, stop tripping. Stop tripping.
Do they
They haven't
update
even
over the
Yeah.
weekend?
no norm for me, everybody says this the next day. I've never had them pull my hours in the next day. It's been
Yeah,
48 to 72 hours every single time I've done it. So 2 to 3 days after I've had my live or whatever is when they will put another set of hours on there. So
yeah,
she keeps saying, they're taking, I said, stop. So I went on mine and it's the same thing. They did not put my hours on there or anything because I'm at 5,800. That's why when she keeps telling me to go live, I don't need to go live. I will literally erase all of this. I don't care if it was 1,000 hours. I would erase it because I have my hours. I don't need to do it. I'm just trying to bring her along.
yeah. Well, that's the things like you say. If you get the hours up, then work on the subs. I mean,
Yeah,
it does work hand in hand,
because
but at the same
everybody
time,
else on this platform, everyone that I speak to. I don't even have one person on my damn side to say, "How did you get your hours that quickly?" And I don't have an answer. I'm only thinking it's because I conversate with the people. I don't really I'll play clips here and there, but it's mostly me and you guys. You guys are this
Yeah.
channel. I didn't make this channel for me. This was my name already, not this second one, but without the X, the 2X. This is you guys. All of this is you guys. It's not me.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys information that I find. Not going to steer you anyway. I'm just
Yeah.
giving you what I'm finding out. That's it. And we are both, it's both of us as a team. You find out something else, don't be afraid to share it.
Well, this is
Come
it,
up
and
on the panel, share it.
that's
Go
what I
ahead.
like is the interaction. Everybody's got a chance to voice their opinion or
Right.
throw out a, hey, but what if? Hey, but what
Right.
if? Have we
Right.
looked from, have we looked from this angle? Like, you can go looking for a watch in a house with six other people, and then you
Right.
all pull together and you go, right, I've done this room. Where have I looked? And then you start to point out. And then somebody says, hang on, but did you look behind the lounge? And you kind of go, oh yeah, no, I don't think I did. And then you pull the lounge forward, there's the damn thing there.
Boom.
But if you go through methodically, we throw out all these scenarios, and then let's work one scenario at a time, but everybody comes with a different angle. It's like we're all different heights. So we're seeing things from a different level,
Right.
So yeah, and that's what I like about it.
I mean, you
Imagine.
see. Go ahead, Miranda. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, imagine, being up there by yourself, not having people help you out. I mean, your head would just be spinning because you wouldn't be
And that's
getting others' opinions.
exactly, and that's where I'm at right now. That's why I let you guys up here because it's not. I don't feel like my platform is just me. I really don't. I never did. This is not for me because when I first started out on YouTube, it wasn't for me. So this is not for me. I want this to be a place to where we all know all over the world can see YouTube. So
Mm,
anyone can have an opinion. That's why I need to get my bot to work because I don't understand how it is. But I say if it's open panel, it's open panel. The only
mm,
reason why I didn't make my friends death be open panel is because I already knew what was going to come with it. Mercedes,
yeah,
Mercedes Moore. I already knew what was going
yeah,
to come with it, and if I were to hear it, I was already emotional and didn't want to do it. But I was like, no, I
yeah,
wanted to say something because you guys need to know who she was. Like,
yeah.
so it just pissed me off, and that's why I didn't because I had some guy like writing me over and over, telling me, "Oh, well, this is the reason why she died," and like just blaming her, victim blaming, and all this stuff. And I was just like, I'm
Mm,
not gonna make it an open topic. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I'm gonna say what another person that worked with her, and we're working day in and day out with each other. You can literally
yeah,
come in 6 p.m. at night. You're not getting off till 6 p.m. in the morning. Sometimes 8. I'm sorry, 6 a.m. in the morning or 8 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes longer than
yeah.
that. So it's like, dude, we're around each other a lot. A
Yeah.
lot. We've gone
When
through
you're spending more
things.
than 8 hours, when you're spending more than 8 hours a day with a person, you get to really know them.
Exactly.
You know,
And she was
you're spending a
never
third of
like
your day.
that. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, when you spend a third of your day with someone, you really get to know them.
Hmm.
Like, who else do you spend? You spend a third of your day with a person. You spend another third of your day sleeping. The other third of your day is basically running here, running there, running everywhere. How much time are you spending in your car traveling from one place to another? You're running errands. You're doing this, that, the other. So really, that person you're spending, especially if you're spending more than 3 or 4 days a week together, you're really getting to know that person.
Where's Jeanette? I'm sorry. I just got a little bit off right now. I'm sorry. No,
No,
I
no, you're
do
cool.
understand what you're saying, Screets. And it's like that. You're spending more time there than anyone else.
Mm.
So what do people expect for you to feel in a situation like that?
Right.
Well, this is it. If somebody told me how to feel, oh no, I didn't. Please tell me I didn't.
Get down.
Oh, phew. I
Is
thought I
that
left my
your
cigarette.
dog that ate your AirPod?
But no, that was my cat.
Your cat ate the AirPod?
No, yeah, my dog ate the ear pods, but it was my cat that I was just
Oh,
telling
I
you.
couldn't see the full body. I only seen like hair right here.
Mm.
That's not. Oh, that's a cat. Okay.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
So you have a cat and a dog?
I
I
have
thought they don't get along.
two
Oh,
cats
hey,
and one dog.
feline.
Her name
I
is
will never get a cat unless it's a cereal cat
it's
or a
Luna.
lynx. I'll get a lynx, but not
You
a
want a
domestic
link?
cat.
Ooh.
Well, it's because the guy that I used to talk to, this was my baby,
I
and
don't
I
care
think he
about.
knew it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up! I'm not even gonna show you him because. But the lynx, I mean, because literally every time I came home from work and I would get into like the shower and stuff, but or I can't explain it to you guys if you're not there, but where I would set my bag, he would like jump in my bag. So when I'm in the water, he's just kind of like this. So cute. And even when I get in the bed, he will snuggle up. But the girl, Isis, she was mixed with like leopard and something else kind of domestic. I think she was leopard and cereal. She been my friend when I had her come over, but I told her already, I was like, she's mean to me. And she's, I don't know, I like cats. I'm like, no, she's mean to me, but she's not mean to him. So she ended up biting her. I was
All right,
like,
bro.
not my problem. I already told you. I'll
I
show
was on the
you.
phone with the
I'll
homie.
show you the one I like. I don't really. I have taken pictures with Isis,
I
but
was on the phone with the homie.
with the homie,
With the homie.
with the homie, or
My
your
boy
roommate.
Juan. He's actually on my YouTube channel. We did a Domino's pizza challenge together, and he
What's the
ended up
Domino's
throwing
Pizza
up.
Challenge?
I did a Domino's pizza challenge. I ate a medium pizza in like 17 minutes.
A whole pizza?
Yeah, it's on my channel.
If you don't knock it off, Freach, you ate a
I'm
whole
looking at a
entire
medium.
pizza.
I'm
Yep.
looking at a Domino's medium pizza right here because that's what we ordered tonight. I mean, it's not that big, but I couldn't
But
have
a
finished
whole one,
everything.
7
No,
minutes is too short for me.
17 minutes. He said.
You said
17
17 or
minutes.
7. Preach.
17, I think.
17 or 7? 17 minutes.
Okay,
17.
17. Oh yeah, that's very possible,
Yeah,
especially
I can.
Yeah.
with men. Yeah. I
That's
thought you said
doable.
7 minutes. I'm like,
No, that was as fast. That was as fast as I could freaking eat it.
God, I bet you
Wow.
was sick after.
Wow.
Oh my God, heartburn. That marinara. Oh
Oh no, it was real bad.
yeah, I would have had heartburn.
It was real bad.
No thanks.
So, Preach, what's your flatmate's name?
it's so
But
Juan.
funny that you call it. What is a flat?
flatmate.
No, no, not
A flat is
flatmate.
is an
Just
apartment.
no. I know that, but I want her to explain
Oh,
it in her words what she thinks
No,
because I've seen people with condos and
no.
different types of things, but
Get back.
she keeps saying flat for all of the things that we talk about. So what would you call exactly a flat?
A flat is, well, it's an apartment. You guys would call it an apartment.
So one or two
Yeah.
floors, not a condo, just one floor.
Oh, no. Well, you do get flats that are single level, then you get like double level,
See, that's
but
what I don't understand.
then you
So is that a
then you get
condo? Like what we will call a condo, the 2 floors. Is that what you're saying?
now you're talking about like you live downstairs, I live upstairs.
Right.
Like I go
Yes.
upstairs and I go upstairs. Yeah, that's flats. They're flats.
So both are
Hotels,
flats.
both are flats, single level, like single level. And then you walk up the stairs and you go to like Naomi's flat. Naomi lives at number 4 upstairs, and downstairs at number 2 directly under Naomi is Miranda.
Mhm.
And then at number 1 might be Preach, and then you go upstairs and number 3 might be Monica's flat. And in your flats you'll have lounge room or living room, maybe a
Mhm.
2 or 3 bedroom, single bathroom, little laundry. Lesser laundry is um, the complex has a laundry, like a shared
Okay.
laundry, but most people have a laundry in your flat. So yeah,
Okay.
but then apartments to me are anything from 3 levels and above.
I'm
So
not
you might
gonna
have
get the fuck
a
out of
high
here.
rise apartment block that might have 10, 15 stories on it.
So if they're
And then
single story packed on top of each other, that's considered flats, right?
yeah, but if you've got like a
That's what we
townhouse is
call
kind of like
condos. So what was that?
okay, like in New York, I've seen them and they call them like brownstones, where it's to me that's a townhouse to us. So
Okay.
you go into your they're all attached, but you go into yours. Say you're number 10 in the block, and there's 15 in that entire row. When either you go up the stairs or your ground level entrance, and then you might have 2 stories. So all your living areas downstairs, your bedrooms are upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's um,
So that's a condo?
well, see, you guys would call that a condo. We'd call that a townhouse.
A townhouse. Because we have townhouses, but then we have condos. So I don't know how they separate that. Do
Or
you guys
town
Yeah.
know?
or the townhouses. Wait, what are those like the duplex kind of places? Like where that's the same apartment. It looks the same. They're side by side. I don't even
Yeah,
know what a townhouse is.
yeah, like because we watch so much American television. Yeah, it's kind of to me in New York, you guys got like they call them brownstones,
Hmm.
and I think that's just because of the color of the bricks back in the day. Is why they were called
Exactly.
brownstones.
Because
Yeah,
I'm trying to picture what you're saying over there. Because you're Australia, right?
yep.
So how Australia is do they be like, okay, I live in, you know, northeast Australia or I live in east? Do they say
Uh,
different parts of it?
yeah. So like in Perth, you've got the northern suburbs. So that's north of the river, which
Okay.
the river one river, which is a river that runs through, and then you've got south of the river, you're north of the river, and then anything on the west coast for us is all beach.
Mhm.
It's all seaside properties and stuff like that. And anything that's east is more inland, away from the water.
Okay.
Yeah. Whereas
Okay.
Sydney's the opposite way around. You've got your northern suburbs, your southern suburbs,
Mhm.
along the east coast. You've got your beach suburbs and stuff like that. They're all along the beach. But then west of Sydney, like west of the centre of Sydney, is inland. It depends on how
Center
far
of
inland you
Sydney.
are as to how far away from the beach you are. So where hubby was living when he was living in Sydney,
Uh-huh.
he was out west, but he was only maybe 40, 50 minutes away from several beaches along the coast and about 40 minutes away from the city itself, the center of the city.
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's kind of split up kind of the same.
yeah.
So,
So
okay.
yeah, that's there was something I wanted to tell you about and I completely forgot what it was now.
You forgot?
Dude,
This is the links that I'm telling you that I liked because he was my best friend. Not best friend, but he was like the only one that would come up to me and like really like play with me. But the other ones, I don't know if it's because they're girls. They were just they were ratch. So let me see if you can see.
oh, hang on. I gotta go up to
That's
my
him going in
piano.
my purse. When I
Oh yeah.
get home, he'll go through my purse.
Oh look at
My
those
moose.
ears.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's
look at
pretty.
those
Some
eyes.
links.
I don't
And
know if I.
but I think I have Isis on here, but Isis see or he'll take my keys. Look. I don't know
Damn it.
if you see it.
ISIS
What?
like the terrorist group.
Well, like Egyptian ISIS. The guy I was talking
Oh,
to, he's Egyptian.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
so
First thing that came to my mind.
No, no, no. I feel it because I was like, wait, what? See, because this one, the links, him, he would even still pictures. He would always come to me for some reason. Isis, like when I would get in the bed, she would like start purring, and they're not declawed or anything, so she can turn up. So I would just hurry up and get out the bed, get her out of here. She'd be getting crazy, but
What?
I think she's so attached to him that even when it's, I don't know, she would be tripping. I don't know. She was crazy because she'll just start hissing at me, and I'm like,
Uh-uh.
"Shut here." That's why I told my friend no. And then when she pawed her, because she was like making that cat sound like the like that thing.
Get your
And then I
hand.
was like, I don't mess with her. Stop messing with her because she wasn't messing with her. She was just trying to pet her. But she was trying to make her smell her hands and get like comfortable. And I was like, just stop because even if you do that, she's still gonna attack you. Like if her dad's around, she's gonna freaking attack you. No, I love animals and this and this and this and that. Oh, here's a full picture of
Get
this
your
is the
ass
one I
out.
like.
Get out.
You can't really see him, huh? I'm gonna show you
Uh,
Isis. Let me see if I can show you Isis.
um,
I did not like her.
Oh my god.
I
I have
remember
more
what it
pictures
is.
of him. Go ahead.
You said flatmate. I always say flatmate. Okay, you guys might call your flatmate a roomie.
A roommate or a roomie, yes.
Yeah, a roommate or a roomie. So yeah, but yeah, we just call them flatmates.
Flatmates. Why do you guys say flat? If it's double story, would you still say flat or what do you say?
Yeah, it'll still be a flatmate.
Even if
Yeah,
it's
it's
double
just
story?
yeah, it's just a generic term for anybody living with you who's not a member of your family.
Just a roommate. Like a roommate. Like saying
Yeah.
roommate.
I say roommate. Yeah, I get what she's saying, but I'm saying why would you call it a flatmate if it's not a flat mate?
Well, I mean, just
Or
like
well,
if
if
you
you're in a
lived in a
house,
house, you would say
yeah.
roommate. If you lived in an apartment, you would
But they're
say
living
roommate.
in one room.
No, 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 no.
They live in one room.
Yes.
No, no.
If I'm living in a
Okay.
house, okay, go.
No, no, go for it. I want to hear this one.
No, if I'm living in a house with somebody else, they have their room, I have my room. It's a
Yeah,
roommate,
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
And it
right?
doesn't matter if it's a house or an apartment or a condo. It doesn't matter. It's still your roommate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't use
Okay,
flat.
well
That's
then
why it
she
sounds
says
funny.
flatmate.
It's a flat
Oh,
mate.
my flatmate. Yeah, you
That's
know my
my flat
flatmate.
mate.
Know my flatmate, Gaz.
we're
Oh, Gaz.
definitely
There
we're
we go.
definitely flatmates on YouTube.
Oh, we are definitely yes, yes. Can you see this? This is the one I told you I don't like. You see Isis?
Yeah.
hmm
That's Isis. She's mean,
She
You know,
looks mean in
this
the
is
picture.
huh?
She looks
this is where
mean in the
words.
picture. Got her
That's
ears back.
she got what?
Her
No,
ears
that's
back.
my first picture showing you guys. The other ones was the links. She's the one
Yeah.
mixed with several and leopard. Leopard?
Hmm.
Several and leopard. The other ones I showed you was lynx. So we have to go out and buy her like organic fresh chickens or like just killed chickens for her to eat it and stuff like that. But I didn't go do it because I didn't like her. It's not that I didn't like her, but she didn't like me. So I kind of was like, because I love all animals, but the way she would treat me, I was just like,
You wasn't fond of her.
no. I was like, y'all can feed her if she don't eat. That's y'all problem. I don't
I was
care.
about to
But
say I don't like her, so just don't feed her.
yeah, no. The reason is because she will take what you're giving her, but she'll also bite you too.
Oh
After she,
no,
oh,
Oh.
here's a picture. So this is Bubs.
So
This is a monkey we had. So I
monkey.
Oh
told
my
my
goodness.
friend at the same time, right? I
That's
told her
monkey.
Bubs is gonna jack you up. She didn't want to listen, and he did exactly what I told her. Can you see Bubs right here in the corner?
Yeah.
He snatched her hair.
Uh,
I told her though. I said stop being comfortable with them because if they don't know you, he's either gonna
yeah.
go off like the smell of you. Because his favorite is Ciroc, pineapple, and coconut. So if like say you walk up to his cage and you're like drinking, talking to him, he'll dip his hand in your cup and just start. He'll do it real fast and start trying to drink your alcohol. That's how Bubs was.
Oh.
It's not all okay. Here's him. This is when I gave him his cup. This is when I gave him his cup. So that's my hand giving him his cup. He's so cute. He just grabbed it and took it. I like him too. But the first time when we first started talking, and I'm like, do you have him trained to do this? Because he took my keys and he hid them in his diaper. We were looking around for like 2 days. I had to leave my car there because I still had to go to school and everything because we couldn't find my keys. But I'm like, how does it take 2 days for y'all to find my keys? So did he find them somewhere else during this time? Because the maid changes his diaper throughout the day. How you didn't see my keys in his diaper? So I'm wondering if he found them somewhere else and like went and hid it and then stashed his diaper. But I don't know. He's crazy.
Yeah, that would be weird. 2 days in a diaper? Like,
Right. No, and I don't
damn.
think that would happen because she literally comes every morning. She makes us all food. She cleans up. She does all that, and she knows she has to do bubs. So I think he wouldn't hide them somewhere because they had like little gold chocolate, those like coins, but it looks gold, but you unwrap it and it's like
yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah, yeah.
He had
Yeah.
those in
Chocolate
his
coin.
diaper too. So I'm like, are you cheeky? Are you teaching him to steal money from people and steal girls that come over here's keys?
Oh my god.
That's what it seemed like to me because he would always steal that. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And the only reason why his
Bad
name is
monkey.
Bubs because of Michael Jackson. So you know Michael Jackson's
Oh, bubbles.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
So the monkey that we had or he had, whatever, is Bubs.
Huh.
He was too much.
That's funny. But
I
monkeys
thought
are
it was
known to
short
do.
for Bubba. Sounds like Bubba.
No, from he said
Hey,
he said
Bubba.
he named him after the Michael Jackson's monkey
Oh.
Bubs.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
husband, his whole family calls him Bubba.
Bubba. Hey Bubba.
Bubba. Bubba. And
Bubba.
Hey, Bubba.
Bubba.
he's Bubba.
Hey
Like,
Bubba.
yeah, he hates that. He's like, I don't like to be called that because it sounds, redneck country, whatever.
Oh,
Bubba.
what's up, Bubba?
But his real name is Rory.
I like that.
I like
R
Rory.
O
I
R
like
O
Rory.
R-O-R-Y. Rory.
Yeah.
You said
And
what did you say? What's the two spellings you said?
R-O-R-Y.
Yeah. I like the
Okay.
name
All
Rory.
right. All right. I like Rory.
Yeah.
Preach. I need
Rory.
to understand why you cut your hair, so can you please let me know? Because
Well,
was this just like a spontaneous thing that you just was like,
yeah, I was sitting down, chilling, and I was like, I'm tired of
what
these
time was
fucking
this of
girls.
the day? Because we really were on the phone not too long ago. So what made you in that time span do that?
When we were on the phone earlier.
Not earlier, but I mean when you clicked off.
Oh,
And I'm sure you clicked off because you were going to sleep because we were still talking to you. You were kind of like, and like later.
Oh,
Who
did we
fell
ever
off?
work out
Well, she wasn't on anyway.
Okay.
who? What was the noise coming out of Preacher's apartment? Remember, we had to mute him. What was that? What was that siren?
Oh yeah, preach. Why did it sound like a fire alarm was going on in your complex, your apartments?
was I asleep?
You were asleep, and it was just like beep 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 beep.
It could have been somebody getting their car towed because motherfuckers don't like to follow
No,
rules.
it didn't sound like
No,
a
no,
car
no. It
alarm.
wasn't that. That
It did
sound. That
not sound
sounded
like a car
like
alarm.
evacuate the planet.
I'm not sure.
It was loud. Like
And
there was a fire in your apartment. And we're like, preach, preach. You come in here, you're like, hang up on them, lay down. That was it. I said, oh, he wants to be in the middle of the fire. Okay, that's cool. He wants to
yeah,
be
I think somebody's crazy in my neighborhood because they will literally lay on their horn and keep doing it like for 2 hours straight, at least twice a week.
no.
I'm like, what are you doing? Like their car horn, just blow
No.
and blow and blow, and we were like, what in the hell is that? And then later on, they did it another day, and then I heard it another day. And I'm like, what is this person doing when they do that? Why do they do that? I don't understand.
I'm trying to picture where you live between you and you knew, like trying to picture it, and it just seems like you guys are really in like the boondies to where it's like there's like three houses on a whole entire three blocks.
Nope.
Like
I have
one block a house. That's it.
I down my street. I am the ninth house, well, trailer. I live in a mobile home. I'm the ninth mobile home. There's a few houses down, but anyway, behind us, behind my grandma, she lives on the opposite side of the street, is a whole subdivision. It's like a trailer park.
A subdivision.
Yeah, like a
So
whole.
there's like
Yeah.
It's not a.
multiple communities within.
It's not a subdivision really because it's all mobile homes, but it's not a trailer park either.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I'm not cutting you
Oh,
off.
I get
Hold
what you
on.
mean.
Monica, I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry, but I'm going. Okay, no, you're good.
Yeah, that's
And that was
fine.
Uh,
perfect.
That's
That was
fine.
perfect.
Good
All right, go
night.
ahead.
Babes, you go to sleep. Good night, honey.
We'll probably will still be on here when you get off or at U News. So if you're not following me, go to U News channel.
We are on
Dude,
news.
we're on you new.
Her new upload, though, I'm saying, because we'll probably
Oh.
be off of here.
Oh,
It'll be
okay.
sorry, I'm saying it a little bit different, but we will be on probably another live because she might end this one, depending on when you pop in. Just
If
saying.
if we got off of here, would it just be her meditation video?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Like if we
Yeah.
got off, it'd be okay because she's got the lights going.
She's
Yeah. And she's
saying
got
that,
the
but I've
music.
never seen a lot of things. I've never seen that what she's saying is 100% true. Like what she was saying earlier, and then Preach was like, "No, this is the whatever table, and this and this and this and that." I don't know about it, so I don't know. I only tried to look into it, but it's not clear. So I don't know where she got this from, but maybe it'll work, or maybe they're like, okay, when we click on it, no, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I've seen the meditation videos with the
No,
music.
but they're not like that
Like,
though.
no. They have like
They're
what is
more
it?
like uploads.
Slideshow or something.
No, they're more like uploads instead of
Oh, okay.
live. I've never seen a live in any of the meditation things that I've done. I've always seen them more as uploads, and it could be
Oh,
10 hour. Most of the ones I look at is 10-hour uploads.
I turned one on and it was alive
yeah. No, I've
because
I've
my
listened
kid.
to live
Oh no, but
Yeah,
you're talking about
live
like
meditations.
no,
yeah,
but you're talking. I
meditation.
know what you're talking about. Like when I go to Florida's like meditation stuff, it's called live stream. But
Yeah.
what they're doing is they're tapping into, say, there's a popular hotel that they have. They're putting all those cameras on live feeds.
No,
So
I've
it's
seen
a
those ones.
licensing that you need to get for that. So especially on the beach line of Miami, where I was looking at, they had multiple cameras because each live that I was going to was different angles of the same place. But they were on a live. So instead of just having it go towards, the back station or whatever, it was constant. You could see the cars going and whatever. You could see all of that. It
Hmm.
wouldn't necessarily be like the whatever it's hearing in the background, but they'll put like ocean music to it because where you're looking at because I was looking at Miami Beach.
Mm,
So it'll show you Miami Beach, what's going on in live time, but they would have
yeah.
ocean sounds to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But I've
this one
also
I watched it had like a picture of stars. Like it
yeah.
was I don't know, it wasn't and I put my headphones in, my kids were sick, they were coughing. And I was like, I
Hmm.
can't listen to this. I gotta, try to get some sleep and I put my headphones in and listened to that and it said it was live. I remember.
But I've also watched live meditations where they actually say it's a black screen.
That's what I
So
watched.
you
I just don't
yeah.
watch
So
anything
you've got a
else
black
because
screen. You just hear the music through it, but it is live. And then I know what you're talking about with because I've watched, what was it, Denver? Was it snowing? Or was it Michigan? One of the places was definitely, it was just like a suburb in, actually like a main street, like say Main Street, Michigan type thing. And you're just watching as the traffic is going through, and it would be like maybe 4 o'clock in the morning, and then you slowly see the sun come up, and it's just been going, for hours on end. So that's, yeah, that you've got that sort of live stream where I'm like, oh, let me find other cities and then I'll just be going through, and it's like just slowly watching these cars going up and down the road, and then
Hey
there's less
Alexa, what
cars.
time is it?
Yeah, so I'll be back.
We've only been on here for an hour. I find that not true.
Feel like we've been here longer.
Right, because I had to go back to the store and pop back in here. So how am I only at an hour? And that was at 6 something my time.
I don't know.
Is
What, you had to
what's
go to the store, you said?
I came in. I was supposed to come in at 6 o'clock my time. My time now is 8:10. So how are we only at an hour and 9 minutes?
How is it 8:10 when it's 3:10 a.m. here? It should be 1 in the morning there.
Me?
Yeah, it should be 1:10.
No, it's 1 in the morning here. But what I'm saying is, I went on live a little bit after I came back from the store, and so that should have been like okay, I was coming on at 6. What's your time? If I'm at 6,
It's
6 is
6,
8, right?
8, yeah.
Okay, so 8:10
Hey
is when I
man,
got on.
I'm at
Y'all's time.
4:11.
But on my time right now, it says 1:11, and it's like I've been okay, we're only gonna do my time. I'm not gonna try to do your time.
Okay.
I got back on at 6 and change. Okay, right now it's 11. It's all ones. 11:11. How is that possible? 6, 7,
You
8, 9,
did.
10, 11.
Your other live said like 6 hours, I think, on yours.
Okay,
And then we got
so
off
mine
and
was
came
at
back.
least that much.
Yeah, I think we're either at 6 or 7 hours. I don't remember what it was when we got off, but I know I glanced at it and it was like 6 hours.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
okay.
now we're
6.
in.
Okay, that makes more sense. So I'm like, it does. I feel like I'm missing a few hours, but maybe not because it doesn't seem like I've been sitting here that long.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Preach, did you
Crazy.
say your flatmate's name is Vaughn?
No, his name is Black.
No, it's not. But anyway.
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's okay. I'll
I
play
call
along.
him Black.
That's not nice.
I
It
I
know
call
a
him
is.
guy with
chocolate.
that nickname
No,
too.
he tells that's his
That's
nickname. He wants
that's
people to
his
call him Black.
that's his
Yeah,
last
No,
that's
name.
what he said us too.
no, I'm calling him Mr. Chocolate.
Mr. Chocolate. I think
Mr. Chocolate.
he might like that.
No, I like that for him. I can't call him the other one. Sorry. It's not on
Oh,
his birth
you
certificate.
changed.
I'm calling him Mr. Black.
Brenda,
Yeah.
I'm give Sai something real quick. Hold it down.
Yeah.
You're in the top corner.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Go ahead.
Huh?
I said go ahead.
All right.
Dang this thing. I've got so
Well,
much housework to do. It's beyond. It's beyond.
you working?
And oh no, it's just at home. I've got to get this
Oh.
house in order. I'm just
Oh,
like
that's right.
serious.
It's Sunday. I forget.
Yeah. Sunday, my so-called day of rest.
Yeah, so called, huh?
Yeah, everything is such a mess. I'm just like, oh, why? But
Maybe
you know,
there'll be
when
a break tomorrow.
oh yeah, no, I've got to. My son's decided he needs to get some craft stuff from a store that's about 50-minute drive away. So I'm going to take him out there, and that's where the new that's where our only Taco Bell is in Western Australia. So my daughter's going to be highly pissed, but I'm going to have to pick something up for her from there. She was the
Set up.
first one like a month ago. Oh, we've got Taco Bell coming. I've got to go to Taco Bell. So I might have to take her next weekend, but at least pick her up something from there.
50
But,
minutes away? You
oh,
said?
yeah. A 50-minute drive. To me, an hour drive away from home to go and get something's not a
Oh
big
my
deal, hey?
goodness. By the time you get it back, it'll be cold. Just don't get a hard taco because it'll be all soggy and
Might have to get some sort of bowl with everything in it that's not, and the taco separate or something.
yeah,
She
the
can fill it off.
chalupas are good.
That's, yeah. I've got
Mm-hmm.
to. I think we'll stand there for about half an hour before we even decide on what my son wants, let alone what to get my daughter. But she's probably going to come out of her room any minute now and be like, "What? You're going to Taco Bell without me? Oh, so not fair." Especially when it was all her idea. And she's been saying for months, like she's pretty much been counting down to Taco Bell coming. So it's like, it was all
Oh,
my idea. You did it without me. So I'm like, yeah, gonna have to play good on this one.
I have
Oh,
one maybe 15 minutes from my house, and I haven't eaten there in probably 2 or 3 months.
wow. We'd be at least once a week if it was up to my kids.
Yeah,
Even
pizza
though,
is the norm around here. We get pizza at least once a week, at least.
I see, if I do pizza at my place, it's for hubby, my daughter, and I, because my son doesn't eat pizza because the dough tends to mess with his stomach, and he point blank refuses to go and see a doctor about his stomach.
Uh
Yeah, although he eats bread, like bread rolls from our milk bar, because they make theirs fresh. He'll eat those, but he doesn't really eat bread. He'll eat rice and stuff. So I'm kind of like, well, but how can you tell a 21-year-old that they need to go to the doctors because he's just like, nah, I'll be fine.
oh. Exactly.
You
Yeah.
know, when he was younger, I mean, he started with this stomach issue when he was about 15, 16. And I'm like, I'm going to get an appointment. I'm taking you to the doctors. He's like, well, you'll be going by yourself because I ain't going. And
Oh
I
goodness.
finally, this kid is a kid that, like, seriously, unless he had to go when he was little to the doctors for shots, like immunization shots and stuff, he literally never ever had to go to a doctor. Like, and it's really
Wow.
funny because he's really proud of the fact that the last time he threw up, he was 8 years old. He's like, man, I've got the best record in the world. I haven't thrown up since I was 8. And I'm like, who's counting?
Oh my God. I wish that was the case with me, but I've gotten those stomach bugs. Ugh,
Yeah.
they're the worst. Oh my God. I don't even want to think of that because actually, that brings Taco Bell back to my mind. I ate something with beans in it and I got a stomach bug. And when I threw up, the beans got in my nose, refried
Oh,
beans,
no.
and I smelled it for like two
That
days.
would be
And
worse.
now I cannot stand refried beans. I'm like, nope.
But you know what? If you do throw up and you get something sort of stuck in your nose, I've actually found eating ice cream tends to get rid of it.
Really?
Don't
What
ask me why.
flavor?
Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream, for whatever reason. Like if you're drinking, say you're drinking Coke or any type of soda or coffee or whatever, and you laugh so hard that it partially comes out of your nose
Yes.
because you've got that, and you're kind of like because you're trying to get rid of that tickle as well. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
vanilla ice cream for some reason seems to calm it down and get rid of it. And I discovered that accidentally.
Oh
I
God,
was
I hope I
like,
don't have to try that soon, but I will if I have
so yeah, there's always got to be a little ice cream in the fridge,
to.
uh,
Yeah, I'm the
especially when
only
you
one
get.
that eats vanilla ice cream. Everybody else likes chocolate. I don't like chocolate ice cream.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I would rather have vanilla any day over chocolate.
For me, good vanilla ice cream with vanilla beans in it is like, oh. But I'm not much of an ice cream eater anyway.
Really?
Like
Oh,
by the
I'm bad
time
on chocolate and ice cream. I could eat too much of it. So
by the time I remember that there's ice cream, my lot have actually gone through the whole lot, and it's like, can't you leave me any? And my husband says to me,
exactly.
snooze, you lose. I'm like, dude, just leave one spoon in the bottom for me. He's like, no, no time for that. You snooze, you lose. I'm like, okay, thanks a bloody lot. And then if you get like, an ice cream on a stick, and there's like 4 or 6 of them, my daughter will say to me, are you going to have your one? And I'll be like, no, you can have it. And then the next day she'll say to my son, "Are you having an ice cream on a stick?" He's like, "No, I don't like them." And she's like, "Bonus." And it's like her and my husband have competitions to see who can outdo each other.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
if he's bought like a 4-pack or a 6-pack and she's like over a week, she's eaten them all, he'd be like, "You owe me ice cream." And then she'll say, "Yeah, but do you remember that day you ate my one?" So they've got this constant thing going
Oh
where
my
they're
goodness.
constantly owing each other an ice cream.
Oh God. My kids will probably do that too. They already fight
Uh,
over everything.
yeah, look out for it because it's coming soon.
Mm,
Coming soon to a kitchen near you. They're getting to that
um,
age.
well, my daughter, she won't eat anything. Like she has a
What?
very limited diet. Like she won't eat. She won't try. She's never eaten a piece of meat.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding. And we've taken her
Hang
to
on.
the doctor, and they're just like, "Well, you can't make her." So she won't. She'll eat like the little weenies, the Vienna
Yeah.
sausages. She'll eat like strawberries, bananas. She'll eat like ice cream sandwiches, but she won't try any other ice cream unless it's an ice cream sandwich.
Wow.
Trying to think of what else she eats.
Man,
Chips,
she's super.
French fries, hash browns, um,
Oh, yeah.
and
My boys
popcorn.
love their hash browns.
And that's it.
Damn.
It's really bad, like to the point where I'm worried. We thought she would
Yeah.
grow out of it, but she still hasn't.
Yeah.
And she also won't take the last bite of something. Like, say she's eating a strawberry, like the very end of it.
Yeah.
She won't eat it, even if I slice the top off. Like she has to take bite to where it's like in her fingers, and then she'll throw that part away.
Wow.
Yeah, she's very picky.
And I thought my husband's got this friend, and all the way through high school, and as far as we know, he still does this. If he's got French fries, he will basically bite the ends off the French fries and not eat them, but eat the rest of it. And I'm like, what? Are you
Yes,
serious?
people are weird sometimes about their food.
Yeah. I'm just like, you're just a waste of time, man.
Right?
How much food have you actually wasted over the
Ooh,
years?
or like a Oreo. Like kids want to open them, eat the middle out, and throw away the rest. Which I mean, I used to
You,
do that too until I figured out that I won't eat Oreos unless I have milk. That is the only way I'll eat an Oreo. If I have milk.
really?
Yeah, I don't like Oreos just plain.
Although I've got to admit, my lot do tend to, they like any sort of biscuit or cookie, muffins, cake. It's always with milk. Whereas,
Yeah.
I'm not milk so much as coffee, but my lot will make chocolate milk, plain milk, whatever it is. So if I've
What
got
is
any of
the
those,
famous cookie over there? What is that
Tim,
famous cookie?
Tim Tams. Everybody seems to love Tim Tams from around the world
Tim
when they
Tam.
first say,
That's what it was.
yeah.
Yeah. I heard about those, and I'm like, it's like a thing over there. Everybody, I guess,
Oh
likes
yeah, and
popular.
you got to do the Tim Tam slam, where you bite
Yeah.
one corner off and then you bite the opposite corner off and you stick it in your drink and you suck your drink through it.
Oh
And you've got to
wow.
make sure that before it completely collapses in your fingers, you put the whole thing in your mouth. Now, see, if I'm doing that and I do it with coffee, because the coffee's so warm, like my coffee's not hot, it's usually like just a bit warm, like medium warm to sort of hotish. Yeah, you've got to be super quick at making sure it gets in your mouth, otherwise it's in your cup.
That's like these
Uh,
cookies that I used to get. I don't eat them anymore. They're called fudge graham crackers or cookies, and I put them in my coffee and let them
yeah.
soak because they won't get soft in milk, but they will in coffee for some reason. I don't know if it's because it's warm, whatever. But yeah,
Okay, so next shopping trip, I'm going to show you the Tim Tams, because Tim Tams now, they used to just basically be regular chocolate. Well, they are made with chocolate, but there's just a regular one. So now you've got the double choc ones, the dark chocolate ones. Tim There are ones that you need to put in the fridge because they're the best. It's the best way to have them. I can't even think. My lot have been through all the different varieties of them. So yeah. So next time I go shopping, I should send you guys all Tim Tams and then do a taste test on a live.
I would love that. That'd be awesome because we don't get those here.
Yeah.
I've never
So
seen
yeah, I should send you guys all Tim Tams
What's a
and
Tim
hope they
Tam?
get through the mail.
It's a
Tim Tams a
famous.
biscuit.
It's a
It's a what?
biscuit.
Hibiscus.
It's a biscuit.
They call them a biscuit, but isn't it a cookie? It's not a cookie.
Well, see, to me, a cookie is more like a chocolate chip cookie, whereas these ones are two chocolate biscuits with a chocolate filling, and then they're covered completely in chocolate.
So like a
So
donut.
that's not a
Well, they're
donut.
hard. They're like
No, they're
Okay,
a
wait,
biscuit.
because I think of things that are filled have the some filling inside.
Oh no, these are only oh shoot. How
oh.
big would they be? A Tim Tam would be
What the
about a centimeter and a half across.
Oh, that's small.
Mm-hmm.
No, not a centimeter. Oh
bro?
no, say about 2.5 centimeters.
You mean
By
inches?
probably let me get inches out. Which one's got inches? Oh, where'd Miranda go?
I'm here.
Miranda missing?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, I thought I said. Oh, it's my little man saying hello.
He's saying who's in the flower.
It's me, my darling.
He
It's
can't hear
me,
you.
my
Hold
little
on.
darling.
Here, put the headphones on.
Hey, Sai.
Who's in the flower?
It's me. It's Screets.
Oh,
How you doing,
it's...
boy?
Hi,
How you doing, my?
Screech. Hi, Screech.
Hi, darling. I'm good. How are you today? Are you good?
Yeah, I am.
What are you up to today?
Huh?
What are you doing today? What are you up to?
I was just watching my TV.
What are you watching?
I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching Ryan.
Ryan?
Ryan's World.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is it a good show?
Mhm.
Should I?
And I have Ryan's Mega Mystery Rocket Ship, but
Ah.
it's in my it's in it's in it's in it's on my Gigi's the other side of it's in Gigi's room. It's on the side of her bed.
Oh, okay. So hang on. I just had a look. Ryan goes camping with Daddy Pretend Play.
Mhm.
Is that one of Ryan's shows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan goes camping with Daddy.
Yeah, but wait, Great. Why are you in the flower?
Because I got a yucky looking head, and I don't like everybody seeing my yucky looking head. I'm not pretty.
Oh, you're not. You're not.
No, I'm old and wrinkly.
You're cool.
Aw.
Oh, thank you, darling. I think you're cool too.
And I can see you on the flower on the side.
Yeah. You know what? I wish you could come over here and visit us because my daughter wants a little brother, and I think you'd be really, really cool for a little brother.
Yeah,
And
I
I
want
think
to. Yeah,
I think she'd absolutely love you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think my daughter would absolutely love you like I do. Because you're a
But
cool dude.
person.
No, you're a cool dude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
you're my little
uh
sister. But I've
uh
got to stop calling you a gangster because you're not a gangster like that. You're just my
but
cool dude.
yeah, why's your house so far?
I'm sorry. If I knew I was going to get to know you, I wouldn't live so far away. I'd move closer to you, but I'm all the way across the world and underneath. Hey, have you got a map of the world?
Well, yeah. My house is way far away than your house.
I know. Do you know it would take me over one whole day to get to your house from here? I'd have to be on an aeroplane. I'd have to be on an aeroplane for a whole day and a whole night until I can get to your house.
Yes, way, Jose. I
Hey?
say yes. I say yes, way, Jose.
And I say, no way.
You said no way, Jose.
No way, Jose. But you know what? I'd definitely come and visit you.
But I'm gonna say you. I can say no. Totally, totally no.
No, no. You telling me totally no, you little monster?
Yeah.
Now you're being a little monster because you're telling me no. Maybe I should call you.
Yeah.
Maybe I should call you a little rascal. You're my little rascal. That's what you are.
Are you a little rascal?
You're a little rascal.
He thinks that is funny.
You're so beautiful. Sai, you're
Oh,
the most beautiful, beautiful little boy I know.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're in a bubble.
Yep. We
We're
got to
in
be
a
in the bubble.
yeah.
And you know what the
And
bubble's
then
called?
I want to see you.
Okay. Well, what I might do is when you're home and Mum's not tired, I
Huh?
might give you a call on IG and talk to you face to face.
Huh?
How's that? Do you mind if I give you a call on Mum's IG and talk to you face to face?
Oh yeah, I want to see you.
Okay. Well, I'll do that one of these days soon. But you can only get green cards for me.
Green cards?
Can you get 5 green cards at school?
Huh?
Can you get 5 green cards at school every day so I can call you?
Yeah, and everybody call me stupid.
Now you just got to remember when you go to school in the morning, you got to remember Screets is going to call me, so I've got to get a green card today.
And one of my friends called me stupid.
Oh, you know what? Anybody who calls you stupid is stupid themselves.
There.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And you know what? When people call you names, Sai,
Miranda.
you know what you do? Sai,
Miranda.
when somebody calls you a name at school that you don't like,
You
Who's
say.
Sai, listen up for a
Huh?
sec, babe. When
Okay.
somebody at school, when
Who's this?
somebody at school calls you a bad name,
You have to
Preach.
you turn around and you say to them,
preach.
it's
That's
you.
preach.
I thought he was a girl.
No, we don't always have only girls on here. So some guys do come on here.
Right?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
It's not. We don't only have girls on here. We sometimes have guys.
Who's that?
What's her name?
Alexa. See what I'm saying?
Anytime she comes on like that, you have to ask her a question. For what time? Alexa, I never ask for an alarm. Bye, Alexa. Good night, Alexa.
See what I'm saying?
For what time?
Goodbye,
pain.
Alexa.
See what I'm saying?
Alexa's a pain in the neck.
I'll just be here doing the robot.
She said I'm a
Lordy.
robot.
What did you do?
You need to go to sleep. Hello?
Sai? Oh, is he gone?
Yeah. You want to talk to him?
Yeah, I got just
Okay.
one quick one
Hold
for
on.
him.
Okay. Ouch.
Sai?
It screeched.
Sai, baby? Yep, Sai.
And you.
Listen.
Wait, she wants to ask you something.
Okay.
Listen, I got to tell you something. This week when you go to school, you're going to get all green cards. You know why? Because when anybody says anything silly to you that you don't like, tell them so are you. If somebody says you're stupid, just look at them and go, yeah, so are you. And just leave it like that. Don't fight them, because you know what? They're not worth it. They're not worth it.
in one
You're a
of
good kid.
yeah, in one of them, in one of them call me liar.
You gotta listen to
And then
me.
you know what you say to him?
Mhm.
And so are you.
And then
Just,
he called me a potty pooper.
and what are you going to say to him?
So are
And
you.
so are you. Yep.
Mhm.
So every
Barbara,
time they throw something at you, you just tell them straight back, and so are you. And if they want to fight you, just say, I don't fight babies.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I
That's how we're
didn't
going to keep.
know. And they call me
Yep.
a toilet.
what?
So are you.
Say, I know you
What are you
are,
talking
but
about?
what am I?
Yep.
Who? You?
Say, I
What is
know
it?
you are, but what am I? That's what you said.
What are you talking about, Miranda?
Is Miranda talking to you?
Yeah.
How you know? Oh, she was? Or are you
Mhm.
talking to Screech?
I'm talking
Let's
to
agree.
both of them.
Oh, you're talking to both of them?
We're both.
Who's that?
Preach.
I want to say hey.
We'll say hey. But you gotta say it. He can't hear a hand.
Hold on.
You gotta
I'm
say hey,
golfing.
Preach.
Sorry.
Hold on. Let me talk this Screech
You
for
wanna
a
talk to
little.
okay, we'll talk to Screech.
Screech.
Yes, baby.
I'm gonna call you something else different.
I don't mind what you call me, darling.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
call
mind
you.
whatever you want
It
to
needs
call
to
me.
be appropriate or you're gonna get in trouble.
I don't want to.
Well then don't say anything you know I'm gonna get mad at. Don't play with me.
Like no good words.
Play with me then. If you feel that you wanna do that, go ahead.
No.
Say what you're gonna say. If you know it's inappropriate, you already know you're gonna get in trouble. Because you're doing that lately.
Remember when you.
No, not. I'm not remembering
Listen,
anything.
listen. Let me talk to Screech for a little.
Well, then talk to her.
Screech.
Yes, baby.
Oh, what are you doing?
You're saying the same
Well,
stuff.
right now I'm talking to you, and I'm also doing some of my housework because my house is pretty messy, and I can't have you come and visit me if my house is a mess.
Great.
And you know what else? Preach who's sitting over there with us now. He's a really cool dude. So when you grow up, you're gonna be a cool dude like him.
He's right here.
That's Preach.
Yeah. You're gonna grow up to be like him. Listen to your mom.
Preach, Miranda, and us, and Miss Nancy.
How do you know that's Miss Nancy and she's not even over there?
Because I know her, but where is she?
No. How do you know that that's Miss Nancy? You didn't come in here when she was in here. How do you know that's her spot?
Because that's her spot. And where is she?
She's
Sleeping.
Huh?
Yeah. She's really tired. We've been making her stay up very late at night. Because you know, us girls and guys, we like to have a chat with each other. And next time when so hang on, do you call your nan Gigi?
Oh no, I don't.
What do you call your grandma?
I call her Gigi.
Oh, Gigi.
Gigi, yeah. So when Gigi comes home, can you do me a favor? Can you give her a big hug and tell her I said hello?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, my little darling.
You're welcome, but I want my Gigi to say hi to you.
I've said hi to Gigi. I've seen Gigi. Gigi's really pretty.
Yes, seen Gigi.
Oh, she is?
She is. Gigi's really pretty.
Yeah, and I have headphones on. I mean headsets.
Headset.
Yeah.
headphones or a headset. Maybe Screech has a little bit of different words that we say, but it's kind of the same
How
thing.
about
Yeah,
earbuds?
no, it's headphones.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Why are you scratching your head?
Huh?
Why are you scratching your head? You got cooties?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh,
You do?
he got cooties. Oh no, you don't want the cooties.
You're right.
You get those from girls. Stay
Uh-huh.
away from girls.
Yeah,
What?
girls have got cooties.
If you get
Don't
around
be
girls,
kissing the girls at
cooties.
school. They got cooties.
Okay.
No kissing girls.
Good, okay.
Okay, listen. You
What?
better go back to watch Ryan's World.
Huh?
Ryan.
You better go back to the show.
Okay.
I love you, little man.
Say goodbye.
You're too cool.
Done what?
Talking.
No.
Go miss that.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Am I sure what? What, that I love you?
Mhm.
I wouldn't tell you I loved you if I didn't love you, buddy.
Huh?
I only tell you I love you if I love you. I don't just go around telling any young boy that I love him. I only love you if I love you, and I always tell you the truth. You can guarantee that one.
I'll tell you one thing. If they said that he couldn't speak full sentences or whatever they said about him being in school, that is a lie. Because my
Please.
daughter is his age, and she does not speak like that.
Yeah, that's the thing is kids develop at different levels
Mhm.
at different times. But yeah, he can hold a conversation with an
Oh, my
adult.
said a big
Yeah,
words, and I was like, my daughter, she sometimes, I mean, she can speak full sentences, but it comes out
yeah,
more babyish,
yeah,
like other people can't understand her sometimes. So I'm like, no, he's definitely not behind.
yeah.
No, there's no way.
That's the thing is,
How old is your daughter Miranda?
She will be 5 the 26th of October. What's the day?
And he just turned 5. April
Okay,
12th.
she's about to turn 5, and she does not speak like he does.
Well, you know what it is? Never from a newborn. I never was a mom to be like, you want to eat? Like, I never did that. I'm like, do you want to eat?
Yeah, you're
Mom, do you want to eat? And he would like mouth my words, all of us. And so I don't know if that makes a difference because I never baby talked to him.
Told me do not baby talk them.
Don't,
because it'll make them talk like a baby. So
yep.
But she also had like all these problems that they thought she was going to be. I mean, she's had all kind of therapies.
Because right now he did something he wasn't supposed to. When I was in the bathroom, I came out. He hurried up and turn the lights off. He said, "I don't want you to see what I did, Mom, because I think you will be very disappointed in me." He uses words that he shouldn't use.
Because my
all
daughter
the time. So I don't understand how they're saying that, but they're like, well, reading and math, he may have a problem, but I'm like, he's in kindergarten. How the hell is he gonna know?
Exactly.
He knows math from the things I've taught him with his pebbles. He only knows addition, somewhat subtraction, but more addition. He can say colors, English, and Spanish. I think it's because of the 2 languages. They're probably saying that. I don't know if that's why they're saying that.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, me gauging it as a mother to a child, your son's age, and I'm like,
it's not like that, right? Because he has 2. It's like a 270 something. But calmate.
It's like what you just said about him doing something bad. My daughter would say, like, she would hide in the corner and be like, "Mommy, please don't get mad at me."
No, he'll tell me don't get mad at me, but he'll be like, "Mom,
let me see your folder.
Hold on, this is your old folder." He'll be like,
"Why?"
He'll be like,
"Yours."
He'll be like, "Mom, don't be disappointed in me."
Yeah, that's a big.
Or I don't want to disappoint you. He'll say maybe sometimes, or like he used bigger words than I would even think of. I know the words, but in a normal conversation, I wouldn't use them.
Right.
So it's like, what the heck? So I even asked the teacher, I was like, well, how are you guys scoring him at this level? Because I know none of the other kids, a lot of the other kids can't even spell their name.
No,
Yeah.
my
How do you-
son, when he went to
Wait,
kindergarten, he could not write his name. He
He
knew
can
how to
write
write
and spell his name. Can he spell his name at least?
He can now, but when he
Wait,
entered
hold on. Stop. In kindergarten, can he spell it?
in kindergarten, he could not.
Before he even got to this point, this is maybe when he turned 3. How do you spell your name?
Messiyyah.
Your middle name?
Buddy.
Lee.
Your last name?
My nickname?
Your last name.
Oh, T.
Don't let him dox himself. Don't let him dox
I'm
himself.
going to delete all this anyway. It's not for my hours, so I don't really care.
No. This is you news
And it
hours.
doesn't have any of his information doesn't have any of my real information in it.
Naomi, you've got to remember you're on you news page.
Stop. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so.
We're on you news page.
Well, that makes it even better. Stop.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna come over here looking for you, whatever you're doing.
Because it's going to be so far in there. And when it's not that serious, and they can't find me through him. None of my information is in my name. Nothing. My car, where we are, none of that. Nothing is in my name. I don't think a lot of people really know my real name. And I don't even know my real name because I don't like it, so I ignore it.
Mama's like,
my mom named me after her fucking dog.
Look, I punched it.
So 279 is what they gave him.
Whoa.
Wait, so he's on the lower level. Do you see this? Hold on. Is what they're saying.
I think you do need to have him independently tested.
Exactly.
I think somebody's messing with you. Seriously.
Their testing is different, or their standards are way too high.
It says students at this level are beginning to develop oral and written English skills. They may be able to use known words and phrases to communicate meaning at a basic level. They may need substantial help using English. What?
There's nothing with him. He speaks like a 10-year-old.
It says that. Look, I'm not lying. Here, pick that up and then go in your room. So we're substantial.
He speaks like a 10-year-old.
Substantial help. That means like aggressive or a lot of help. They call
right.
It
he will have a conversation. What are you talking about? How do you even know that?
Yeah, my son used to say big words that young, and I was like, why? How do you even know how to? And he pronounced it well, and I was like, He's
so
better.
It's your daughter that's a little bit.
Yeah, she's the.
But are you babying her?
Am I what? Babying her?
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably not teaching her enough, honestly. I think that's
or her dad, maybe more of the dad babies.
Oh my God, he babies.
Yeah.
So that's
Dad's
what
baby did bushes.
Because when she was born, she had so many problems, and like I've never seen him cry like that.
Yeah.
And he cried and cried over her, and
lay down. Lay down.
You know.
Well,
that's his
and I think that's it.
Girls are a whole different breed.
Girls are different to men. They will baby them.
Yeah.
But
he's definitely on that.
No, they don't. Go to sleep.
And I do too. She throws fits like like nothing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she throws these tantrums and screams, and you can't get her to calm down. It's like she has anxiety, and she's not even old enough to know what that is.
Right.
Like,
I'll be like, Mom, you're insulting me. You're insulting me right now. Who's that? Who? Even in normal of my language, I wouldn't tell somebody they're insulting me. I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not a normal word I would use. He uses words like that. I'm like,
they're wrong.
Who says that? Like, have you ever told anybody you're assaulting me like that? Like, you're being very assaulting. Have you ever done that?
No.
Right.
Not that I can think of ever. No.
Right. It just, I was like, what did you say?
I thought you hurt my feelings or something.
One more time and you're out.
I wouldn't use that word.
That's not my first choice. I'll be like, look,
all the way over there.
you're doing a bit too much.
Yeah, you doing too much. You doing
Yeah,
much.
let's calm it down. I wouldn't just be like, you're disappointing me. I don't appreciate your, but that's how he talks.
Mhm.
But I don't know if that's the reason why he gets picked on or what. But he doesn't.
But him to tell you outright that, he doesn't want to disappoint you, that sounds more like a 15 to 18-year-old male.
Right? I was like, he said that earlier today when I got off. Bye. Hold on. Because he thinks I'm playing with him, acting up. He needs to lay down so he could do his stuff in the morning. Hold on.
Don't do it.
I know my son was trying to stay up all night because my husband went out and bought a 4-wheeler. I woke up and he was like, and he didn't say nothing. My son come to me and he said, "You might be a little mad." I said, "Why?" He said, "Daddy bought a 4-wheeler. It's out in the yard."
Threw his dad under the bus.
I said,
Woo.
"We haven't paid any of our bills, right?" Because he just got his paycheck. And he's like, "I didn't use that. I had some extra money." I'm like, "Okay. As long as the bills get paid, whatever."
I'd be looking at him going, "So you're pimping yourself out for the extra cash? What's going on? Why didn't you tell me?"
Right. He's like, "I didn't plan on doing that." I'm like, men never plan on what they do. They just do it. Right?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Impulsive.
You guys remind me, whose platform are we on? Because I'm having
You
different
knew.
tabs. So we're on U News stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The border of my different accounts that I go into, I accidentally clicked something a little bit similar to that color, so I'm trying to change it so I don't confuse where I'm at whatever time. So this one is you knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, can I switch positions and just be in the corner? I don't like being in the middle. It's making me feel weird. Whatever.
That's like the other night when you were overexhausted and I was trying to get you to sleep and you just wouldn't go to sleep. And you're like, "But I'm deleting this." It's like, it's not your channel. Then you're looking up at the screen and you're like, "No, man, this is my channel." And we're all saying, "No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not." Yeah.
So look at one thing, I'm like, no, this is my channel because I keep seeing my little symbol. That's why today I changed my symbol on each tab. Is that a tab or a folder? On each folder, probably. Each folder that I have, because this one's PC, that one's Mac. So on each one of my folders, I changed the color so I could kind of know where I'm at what time, because my schooling, I put in red because that's like, do your school. The other ones I did turquoise, and I don't remember what the other one I did. But I'm trying to keep them separate because sometimes I don't know who's popping up and what platform we're on, because the way we can see it backstage is not how you see it just being on YouTube. It's more of a smaller box. We can't see the whole entire chat. You could probably see like 5, 6 chats. So this sucks if you can't keep anything going on another device to where you can see what's going on. You have sports day on Monday. Sports day. What is that? What is that called? It's called something week. Where you do different. It's not homecoming. You have a week where you have to dress up. So tomorrow's sports, so you can wear the outfit.
Oh my God, my son had that too.
What is it? I had it on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what I was gonna say.
I'm glad you said something.
Spirit Week.
What?
Spirit Week.
Oh, is that what y'all have?
I don't know. I know in high school that's what we called it, but it was called something for him, and I don't know if it's Spirit Week.
Oh,
but they have like sports day, pajama, costume, like
we have what is it? The Don't Do Drugs Dare program.
Dare, that's a different thing. It's Dare program. What out here we have Dare program and the cross guards that help the kids cross the street.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Those two programs are together out here.
Oh, okay.
So Dare and the safety patrol. That's what it's called, safety patrol.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
we're having,
Wow.
he's having this.
What'd you say? You kind of went in and out.
Sorry, I said he's having the Dare week this week where he has to wear a different color every day or something. I don't know the papers in there.
Do they still send Smokey the Bear out?
I don't know. I don't think.
Oh.
Do you know who Smokey the Bear is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do they still send them to those things?
Not that I'm aware of.
Right, huh? What about you, Screech? Do you know about the Dare program and Smokey the Bear?
No, we don't have any Smokey the Bear. If Dare is about drug and alcohol awareness and mental health, like there's mental health week, which they'll have people from different mental health associations come in and speak to the kids about that sort of stuff. We used to have like a day where the police come in and talk to kids about different things to be aware of. Don't talk to strangers, like stranger danger type stuff. We'd have a day of that, but you guys have like a whole week of awareness type stuff with different things. Yeah, we just have like a day here and there. Where kids can actually, like the relevant bodies would come in and speak to the kids about stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I think my kids would have loved it if it was a week-long celebration of stuff. But then we have like book week, and then the kids will come dressed up as their favorite characters from books and stuff like that. There's the Easter hat parade just before Easter, before school breaks up for Easter. So they'll, during that week they'll have, the kids in class, they'll be making their Easter hats and stuff like that. Then they'll have an Easter hat parade, that kind of thing. But yeah, you guys, school-wise, I think my daughter would appreciate being at your schools more so than our schools. So she's currently in year 9 and she's 14. What would she be in? Would that be considered middle school?
That's middle school because that's 9th grade. That's your first year in high school. So
Get out of town.
Actually, it's not middle school. I'm sorry. You said 9th grade?
Yeah. She's 14.
That's actually our first year in high school. I'm sorry, because
it used to be
kindergarten to 5th, 6th to 9th, right?
8th.
6th to 8th, and then 9th to 12th.
It used to be that way here.
Wow.
Have a lower school, it's K through 2nd grade, and then my son moves to the other school, this 3rd through 6th grade, and then he moves to a middle school where 7th and 8th grade, and then high school starts at 9th grade at the high school. It's
Man, you guys are, so they physically go to 4 different schools.
In my area.
Get the hell out.
No, my area is, well, I don't know because I only went to 2 schools because I was in performing arts, because I was in tap, jazz, ballet, modern, different types of dance because I went to a performing arts school. So mine was only elementary, middle, and high was together. So I went from 5th grade, that was at elementary, 6th through my 12th grade. Hold on, let me move this because he got a lot of sound going on. 6th to 12th grade is the same school. My senior year, I got in some trouble, so I went to LA in Lakewood. But my cousin that was living there moved back to San Diego, but I couldn't go to no other schools because of the trouble I got into. And it wasn't even that serious. That's the thing. It wasn't like I did anything crazy. And what pisses me off is always the person that's getting picked on eventually gets the sour end of the stick. Because I wasn't looking for anything or anything. But I had to go take some classes at a lunch period. And the same girl I kept having problems with, but I'm not really confrontational like that. I'm not. Like you literally
Yeah.
have to like actually like hit me or like put me in a situation like you're so close that I feel like even me doing this, I can't do it. Like it would have to be a situation to where I just don't feel comfortable for me to actually hit somebody. And even when she came over to my desk, I still didn't. I mean, I couldn't stand up because she was right there. But as soon as I pushed her and how are your how are your classes set up? Do you just have like desk and then chairs?
Okay, so for us, school-wise, you go from K to 6, and we call that primary school, and then high
Wait,
school,
K
which
to
is
6?
K to 6
So
is primary school.
6 is incorporated in elementary, or primary is our elementary.
Yeah, yeah,
So
our
that's
primary
incorporated?
elementary. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're living in the same, if you don't move house or anything like that, your kids will literally go to the same school from K to 6.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
our high school is 7 to 12, which would be like a secondary. Okay, so we've got like, say, 3 levels. We've got primary, secondary, and tertiary. So
What?
primary, your elementary, which is ours is K to 6. What
Okay.
you'd consider maybe secondary school, which is our high school, is
Okay.
7 to 12.
Uh-huh.
And then any tertiary education is either going to college or
College.
university. And that's basically from about 17, depending on when your birthday falls, you're either
Basically, you guys are
17,
just making it more
18.
simple. You guys are just making it
Yeah,
simple instead of being more harder than it needs to be.
yeah. And then
Yeah.
our school term, because we start school at the beginning of the year, so our school term,
In
they
January?
end of January. It could be any.
Okay, so this is what I want to know. So this is a weird question, I know. Does everybody
No,
in the world recognize January, February, March, April, May, June, July, like the calendar years? Or is there
yeah,
different calendar years for each country? I don't think
no,
any question is a stupid question. I'm really asking that. So when
no.
you okay, go ahead.
No. Well, the beginning of the year for everybody worldwide is the 1st of January. That's New Year's Day.
Okay, okay. So
Celebrated everywhere. It's just where we have our schooling is completely different to you guys. Where when you're having your summer, it's our winter. So our kids are at school while you guys
okay.
are on holidays for like 3 months.
Depending on if you're year round or just regular.
Yeah. So then we've got so it's generally somewhere between the last week of January or the first week of February is when school goes back for our kids. So you
Okay.
basically got from whatever date they start. I think next year might be like the 2nd of February or something like that. But it will be that date.
Okay.
And then you basically count either 10 or 11 weeks until the Easter break. And then they'll have 2-week break over Easter. And then when they go back from that 2 weeks, it usually ends up being about 10 or 11 weeks, just depending on that particular year. So then they'll have 10 or 11 weeks back. And then
So
around
does it
about,
matter? So what are you're saying it depends on if it's leap year or not?
no, that's got nothing to do with it. It's just the way the Department of Education sets up the year, that
Okay.
particular year. So then roughly about June, the kids have got 2 weeks school holidays or vacation. They've got 2 weeks then through winter. And then from there, when they go back to school, the next block of school holidays will be in September. And then once they go back in September, they basically do the 10 or 11 weeks up until the Christmas break. And normally our kids, anywhere from about the 20th of December, will fall into our school holiday break, our Christmas break. So you'll have about 6 weeks that the kids are actually off school. So we basically have 4 school terms. So when you get, first term, the kids are getting introduced to new teachers for that year, especially in
Classes,
high
the whole way
school.
it runs. Because right
Yeah,
now, Skysight's problem is we had the pandemic. He was only 3 years
yeah,
old. He wasn't in anything. A couple of daycares, but not daycares. There's one daycare that I sent him to, and it was a little bit sketch what he came back telling me. And I know what he knows and don't know. So
Yeah.
it was pretty crazy. I've never heard a child speak like he does. And so
Yeah.
I put him out. So he really doesn't understand how to deal with what he's going through right now. Don't put my hand up. I'm not talking about it.
Yeah, I didn't put my daughter in pre-K. I probably should have, but this whole pandemic has been going on.
It makes you scared, right?
Exactly.
I would have put him in it, but it was just like, I want my baby to be okay.
They have a yeah, with him having,
and lung issues, that was scaring me that a lot of people that, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm still afraid of sending him to school now, but I know he needs social skills.
Yes.
To me, because he does not have social skills at all. He's reckless. He will talk to you any type of way. And finally, you knew if she's in here somewhere, was like, I see what you're talking about. Because you can say something and it's literally, you're talking to somebody your age because of how he talks. And I think that's because I talk to him. I'm flat out. I'm straight up. So he will say the same things to somebody who don't know. He kind of will hold his tongue for me or Gigi, but his Nana, Papa, all of that, he's not holding his tongue. He won't say whatever. But he knows I'll be like, hey, what you just say? Nothing. He knows better for me and Gigi. Because he still hasn't been able to get his gift. The toy that he's been asking for a long time. We still have it. We ordered it because we couldn't find it anywhere else. We went to multiple stores. We couldn't find it. So we ordered it. And he knows. He gets whatever he wants. But I had to make the decision to put my foot down because my mom's like, you need to do it. Because if you don't, he's just going to know that he could do whatever he wants and you're just going to pull him through it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I don't want him to be like that, but I do want to be there for him.
Yeah.
They don't.
Because that's the thing is kids have got to have
boundaries.
Well, other than the fact that, other than, respect. And respect from you comes in the form of when he's in the wrong, he's told he's in the wrong. It's explained to him if he's not understanding it. But then at the same time, he knows that there are things that he'll be able to get away with. And that's just part of any child. A child will always push boundaries to see how far they can take it. Because
but you know what?
If they don't, how are they going to learn and grow?
Exactly. But you know what? His teacher says throughout all of that, he's very honest because he will literally in class, because they have like red, yellow, green, blue, and purple. But green is like average, okay? You go up from there, you get the blue and the purple. Below that is the warning in red, right? So he has to clip. He lay down because I already know what you're going to do. He will manipulate the situation as much as he can. As much as he can, because he knows what he can and cannot do.
That's every kid.
So what he will do is he'll either hide it or take someone else's card and bring it to me. The thing is, you can't do that. Me and your teacher have each other's contact. So she's hit me up. She's texting me in the middle of their class sometimes, texting me. So it's like, you can't hide what you're doing. I already know what you're doing, and he kind of.
But he's got to push the boundaries to see what he's going to get away with.
No,
it's
what the situation he's in.
Sometimes kids will be sly about it, but 9 times out of 10,
away with everything. Screets at this school. Screets. He's getting away with anything he wants to do. And then
so how would they? How are they allowing that? Considering you would have spoken to them and said, "Look, this is where I need him to be. This is what my boundaries are." Are they working with you or against?
Screets. With the virus, I don't have that option. And that's what's bothering me the most. I can't be doing the same thing. That was when I was younger. we can't even like it's the whole campus around the whole school blocked off. Once you let your kids through the gate, you don't see them
Yep.
no more until the end
Yep.
of the day
You can't even walk your kid
Dang.
to class on their first day.
at
Like
all.
it's
Oh,
hard.
hell no.
It's
At
so
all.
hard.
It's crazy, and I know the feeling I had on my first day. So when
Yes.
he's terrorizing, I'm just like, hey, yeah, if you have any suggestions, you guys are the do what you want. Because I know if I want him to do something, he's gonna freaking do it. I'll make him sit in
Yes.
his chairs until he do it. You have your own little what's those little fold out chairs with this little desk thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna sit there until you write your name. So you know what they gave me to do, and I don't feel like this is a better situation. They're like, well, what if he just wants to only spell? They said because you call him Sai. I only call him Sai because I don't want to call him his whole name, or
Yeah.
I do call him Buddha. But when I say Buddha, he's like, "Who are you talking to?" So I don't like to say it a lot because he thinks Buddha is him. So he's like, "Wait, what?" So I try
Yeah.
not to say that word a lot because he thinks.
What is that? Something just popped up in the background. I was like, oh, his foot.
Get them.
My
Stop.
goodness.
Stop for real. Stop.
He's such a clown.
No,
Not a good clown.
you know what he wants to be? A prankster.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
My son too.
So he's constantly doing it to me, his papa, and his nana. He's always playing tricks on us. And I'm like, stop. Because it'd be stuff that's not funny to me.
Yeah.
Might be a YouTuber one day. But they
I
get
don't
their
like it. Buddha is backstage. I don't see you, baby. Pull
We
up.
can't
Hey,
let
Buddha baby.
Damn, I can't even pull her up.
Oh.
No, we
See,
can't.
there's nothing wrong with being a prankster and a jokester because pranksters and jokesters can get you, you
We
know,
gonna get you in as soon as she pop up. She probably need like
financially. Pranksters and jokesters are those that
3
dipped
minutes.
out on school and ended up going in and doing exactly what they love. And if you love what you do and you're good at it, sometimes you look at it and you think, who needs an education? But we would
You have
never
to
say
do
that to
this.
our
You have to
children,
say
only
this.
because we want to give our
Buddha.
kids the
That's
best
Buddha.
start in life.
You can't see her
You
right
know,
now.
but
Say hi, Buddha.
Hi, Buddha.
Say we got the same name.
Going to cook some breakfast for your mom.
So that when I say Buddha, I'm not talking about you sometimes. Sometimes it's both of you guys.
Look, there's one. There's one.
Hello, MTGV.
There's 5 Buddhas. You skip down. So this one right here, you gotta remember the symbol. So those are Buddhas, right? Who's this?
Huh?
Who's that? Who's this?
Screech.
Who's that?
Preach.
Who's that?
Miranda.
Okay, so who's this?
Buddha.
Who's this one under Buddha?
I
That's a new one for you. You don't know. You gotta wait until she comes on panel so you can see her. But her name is her name is Viral.
Her name is Viral.
Right here. Can you see the symbol right here on the front? Are you seeing it?
Yeah, that's
Who's that?
Viral.
Okay. Her name is Viral. I'm not gonna make it too long.
2 Buddhas right here.
Those are 2 Buddhas after
There's
Viral.
6
Look,
Buddhas.
but what? No, look how many now.
No, you count them.
No, you count them.
1, 2, 3.
You gotta wait till it refreshes. Go ahead. Now count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 what?
Buddhas. 6 Buddhas.
And under Buddha is what? Under Buddha is what? This one.
Viral.
Not Iroh. Viral.
Viral.
Under Buddha, this one right here. You see it? Make this go viral. That's make this go viral. She said, hello, Sai.
Who did?
Make this go viral right here. This one right here. This one and that one. Those are make this go viral. Look. Buddha started laughing. She's laughing with you at the bottom.
Where?
Look, you look.
Is she gonna laugh again?
No, at the bottom. Look. Yeah, she did. Go. Go to the bottom. Where's Buddha?
Right here.
Yeah.
Hi, Buddha. Hello?
No, she's not on the panel. She can't hear you.
Then who's the symbol?
You tell me who that symbol was. I told you already.
Viral.
Look at me.
Viral.
There we go. Make this go viral.
Viral?
Yeah, make this go viral.
How do you spell viral's name?
I'll teach you that later. If that's what you want to know.
Uh-huh. She started with a V.
Oh, how you know she starts with a V?
Because she does start with a V.
Like igloo. What's the next letter?
V.
V, but
Oh.
No, the other one. Vi. What's after V? I. What's ra?
Well, it's R.
La.
L. It's
You missed one.
M.
What's na? Silly.
And M has my name in it.
How do you spell your name?
MESSIYAH.
Boom, good. Bye, kid. That's why I don't bring you in here with me.
A little bit.
No, it hurts. Lay down.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. Let me see something. Lay down.
He doesn't realize as skinny as he is, he's got bony body bits.
And oh my god, it digs.
Yeah, that hurt. I agree.
I know I'm gonna have
Especially when they-
because it digs.
Yeah. Especially when they've got bony backsides and they sit in your lap for too long. You're kind of like, oh man.
Stop, you're hurting
They
my
hit you in the face.
Stop.
Like,
Where's the
my daughter hit her
Where's the
face,
mouse?
her forehead on my jaw.
Why do you need the mouse?
Because I
But
can't
you
hear him.
in my face, and I'm like, whoa, watch out! You bust my nose. End up busting my nose open. But yeah, they're like, they don't watch what they're doing. Oh, she muted. I was like, what happened? I wonder how long you knew he was gonna sleep.
Guys, I am really sorry if I seem disengaged.
You're
This
fine.
golf?
You playing a game, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm playing golf.
Yeah, golf.
Yeah.
I like the mini. I used to play the mini.
You guys
golf.
wanna see it?
Yeah. If it's not,
Hold
if it's
on.
not if it won't get no trouble.
Oh no.
like
It's no music. It's no music or anything like that.
I'll be right back.
I forgot I gotta download OBS.
Ouch.
Preach. I still am waiting for the story. Can we get it?
What story?
Why is your hair not there?
Why is my hair cut?
Why is your hair not there?
Well, I was sitting in the house, and what was I doing? I'm really not sure what I was doing.
I'm on this down because I really don't want the full light.
Something.
And did you ask me? Why don't you have to wear your hat? I don't have to wear my hat. I just like to do it.
Why are you still hung
You
up
still
about?
on him?
Because I'm gonna slap you because you're being super mean.
That's not mean. I just had an honest question.
He was
Whatever.
saying.
Continue with your story, Preach. Why did you leave us like you did? Because you literally came in the room. I think she turned your mic on.
I fell asleep.
Okay, so then what happened to your apartment? Or I don't know if it's apartments, but what happened to where you were? That sound we were hearing, was it like
I have no idea. If I was asleep, I was probably knocked out, especially if I was drinking.
That's not cool. So if it was a fire alarm, you just was gonna die.
Right. Yeah, that ain't cool.
Well, you
I
was
have a
just like, okay,
roommate.
I'm gonna die because if I alarm, I'm not gonna listen to it.
Your
I have a
room.
roommate that doesn't sleep, that doesn't drink like I do, so he doesn't like sleep real hard.
He gonna
So
pick
he would
you up
definitely,
and
he would definitely, catch it and wake me up. Like we're both Air Force veterans. Like I don't see both of us dying in a fire. I don't see that happening. He just
oh,
didn't mention that because he doesn't like lead conversations with that when he meets people.
Uh-huh.
We're both Air Force veterans. That's one of the reasons why I was cool with him being my roommate.
Oh, because you're like he's older, so I was thinking like older.
No, he's not that much. He's like 33.
don't look that old.
He's like
But
33.
he's not that older than you.
No, not at all. Like in the grand scheme of things, we're pretty much the same damn age.
Exactly. I know people were like getting on me last night, but I just feel awkward. Like when people are like trying to make matchmaker, they're like, "Well, why don't you like preach? Why?" I'm like, bro, like you guys are making this super awkward right now. Like I literally just told him to come on. No, he wanted to come on. I'm like, no.
Like,
What?
why can't you just have a friendship
A male friend.
Right.
between
Exactly.
a
Thank
male
you.
and a female, just like 420 gets on here. He has a wife and kids, and don't nobody try to, say all that. Like he just gets on here and conversates with us.
Exactly. And that's what I liked about 420. That's why when I first met him through news, I was like, I low-key like him. Like I like the fact that it's not somebody hounding you like, hey, give me your number. Da, da, da. Like
Yeah,
I literally get punked out of giving my number because it's so scary in certain situations. So I'm calling right now, it better be the number. And I'm like, fuck, like what the fuck? Like people make you feel uncomfortable. Chill the fuck out. I'm
right.
chilling. Like if I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you. If I'm engaging with you, that's it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
If I'm like, bro, chill. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Facts. Those are
Mhm.
facts.
Oh, I was like, what are you saying?
He says facts. It is. And it's like, dude, I try to be respectful, but I feel like some guys like to disrespect. And so if you're not fully giving them what they want, they're just rude as fuck. Get out of my freaking life.
You don't ask for a number 2 seconds into seeing somebody anyway.
Go ahead.
If you both like vibe and whatever, then you get them, ask them, but you don't just come right out and be asking.
And let me explain to people that are watching this live. Me and Naomi have never even had a remote conversation of anything romantic. It's always been, "Where are you? Are you coming on the panel?" Like, let me just
Hello. Can
say
you guys
that
knock it off now? You
there's
guys
never
said, oh no,
been,
that's your dude. You like him and
yeah.
calm down. Like
There's never been any
Like,
conversations remotely close to anything outside of being on the panel and
yeah.
on YouTube and topics about YouTube. That's it.
yeah,
From
that's
either
it.
side. From either side. And if y'all want, we could leak the very, very tame DMs where it's just she calls me, I answer, or I don't, and I try to call her back. That's it.
I think Naomi just wants like a what you call it? A like an
I
equal
want a diverse panel.
A
That's
work
it.
husband.
That's the word I
A
I
was.
work
love
husband.
diverse panels. I want to hear from guys. If I could get some guys from other ethnicities, I would love it. I want everybody to have an opinion on the stuff that I'm saying. So yes, I can have multiple races of women. I know I have to kind of like not push, but kind of push a couple of the people on the panel, not necessarily him, but others, to get on and actually get live to do it. So it's not that. I just feel like we should all grow together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right.
Buddha, what's going on is that we're just talking about earlier. Like I was trying to hurry up and get on the panel, but I met a friend, and like some people take things differently. Not even dealing with the person that I was saying is my friend, but even that, like some people, if I were to bring them on panel and be like, "Hey, this is my friend," they'll be like, oh no, that's your boyfriend, that's your this, that's your that. No, that's my friend. He's gonna have, a different maybe perspective of it. You're not gonna say this person is this or that. So even if I do bring him up here, don't say, "Oh no, that's Naomi's boo," because right now everybody is saying preach. That's preach's boo and stop. Like
Oh,
it's not.
God.
It doesn't always have to be that in every situation. It doesn't.
Exactly.
Females don't
And
understand that. Like you can have a girlfriend, but you got to make sure she's around the females that are like that. Because a lot of them will be like trying to get your man at the same time. I'm not doing that. I'm cool. I'm Gucci at the
yeah,
point in my life right now. I don't need that to satisfy me. What is
and
really
it's
bothering me is what I'm talking about right now. And is all
yeah,
these kids you my thing is that pisses me off. You don't no one in this world could just disappear. That's
yep,
not something we have under our belts that we could just be like, whoop, disappear moment. Nowhere. Nightbot. My Nightbot worked for the first time in 10 years.
Naomi, we're on your news channel.
Oh. I always be confusing our shadows. Damn. It's because we're both on each other's platforms. But I'm happy we
yeah.
are not on my platform.
But
Yeah.
Naomi, it's fun. It's funny because sorry, I stepped away for a couple of minutes and I muted myself. I was having a conversation with my husband because he's walked in and he's looked at my screen and he's kind of like, and I'm like, okay, this is who this is. This is who this is. This is where they're from, and this is preach. And he kind of looked at me like, huh? There's a dude sort of sitting there, and I
Yeah,
said,
you
If
yeah.
did.
the 420 comes on, would he feel
Offended?
weird for 20?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. So like with preach is sitting there right now. He's playing his games. He's listening in. He'll pop in and say whatever he needs to say, or we'll be like, hey, preach, what's your opinion on this? And I
Right.
said, this is what the beauty is of this panel, is the fact that we're all from different places. Yeah, fair enough. You guys are all in the States and I'm in the Southern Hemisphere.
And that's why
But
when you could get people
yeah, but
screens.
it's nice to have males coming on the panel because
Yes.
we get a male perspective of what we're talking about. Because we can only come at it from an angle that we know. Whereas getting a male's perspective on things is really nice to have, and then I mentioned the conversation we had the other day about, which would you marry? An Instagram model or a girl that's maybe had a little bit of work done to her for her satisfaction, not for, I need to go and get this done because I'm trying to find me a man, So, yeah, we've had those sorts of conversations as well. And he's like, and just sort of walked away and was like, yeah, whatever. But this is what we do. This is what we're enjoying. And like you, and especially you knew, will always be like, oh, Screech is in the house. Quick, get up here. And it's like, oh man, I was gonna have a rest day, but now you're messing with me. All right, I'll come up. And
Me
I do, and I'm the one who does tease about you and preach, only because I think you'd make a cute
you
couple.
do. Tease me
But
about
that's
preach.
yeah, but then that's my opinion. And you know me, I've got a jokester personality. So yeah, I chuck that around. But realistically, I know that if something was to happen, I'd be happy. If something never ever happened, it's cool because you guys are friends.
Right.
And that's it. Because that's where you are in your lives. But yes, will I tease the two of you? Of course I am.
Yeah, you're gonna tease us all the time.
Yeah. But
It's
do I
nothing
also
like that.
flirt
I
with the
just
boys?
like to
Yeah, I
have.
do.
I like what I like about preach is I do have to try to. I try and never works. You guys know. I try to like make him not curse so much, but he does it anyway. So I like to like calm it down. He'd just be so into the topic that he'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But it's never
But
been
when you're passionate about something, you're passionate and nobody can kind of hold you back from that passion. And that's the thing is nobody's out to hold anybody back.
right.
We're only there to uphold each other.
Right.
So it's never really a case of holding a person back, but sometimes if it gets a little, hey, dude, you're using this word a little too much today, it's making me feel uncomfortable. Then okay.
Well, I'm not
then,
like you knew, so
Yeah.
I don't really have a lot of things that bother me, really, even
Yeah.
racist stuff, because I didn't grow up with those thoughts. So a lot of stuff don't. And I know some
And
people do get offended, but, and I'm going to say it 10, 20 million times, I don't care. If you get blocked and you know you dropped a name in my chat or whatever on the panel or whatever the case may be, and you get blocked, don't blame me, because you already know what YouTubers pretty much rules are. Not even rules. It's just respect.
Yeah.
And you know why? I didn't feel this way before, and I think I told you this already. I didn't feel that way about that. I'm like, well, I mean, it's just going to another page. But how it was explained to me, and my first like kind of disagreement with another bigger YouTuber because somebody kept dropping the name, I said, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not. You drop a name, I'm blocking you. I don't give a frick who you are. You could be a content creator. You could be whatever. I'm going to block you because you know I can't go into your stuff and do the same thing. So if you want to act like I'm the one that, oh, you could pick on and do the dropping, and then you already know like it's going to be a problem with the other person. All it took was one time for me to get into it with another bigger YouTuber because somebody in my chat said their name. And it wasn't even negative. That's what pissed me off. I could see if it was a negative comment, but that it was not a negative comment at all. Not even one that you can kind of get like confused with. They were like, I just don't want to talk about that situation because I talk about other things. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I couldn't even find it.
Really?
So I had to have somebody else go and find it in chats, scrolling all through it to find the comment that person said. Whatever.
What's the problem? Like, I mean, if it brings subscribers to their channel, or should you be subscribed to a lot of channels? You know, like, or they just don't want their name dropped?
I don't know, because it wasn't in a negative way. They was just like, keep my name out, you know. Yo, chat, we got, you know, people over here. It was just like too much. I was like, and when I was like, I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't see the mod block. So I was like, I don't know what you're talking about because they also emailed me and did the message on my YouTube phone. And I'm like, I do not know what you're talking about. I didn't block anybody for anything like that. So I don't know exactly what. Hey, how are you?
Italo Borges.
Yeah, I wish I could control it. I can't control the panel right now, but if you want to hop up once she gets out here, just
yeah.
Kind of
I don't know how long she'll sleep. She
normally only sleeps for 2 to 3 hours.
Really? Every time?
yeah.
I know anytime I've talked to her, yeah, because her husband has to go to work at 3.
On a Sunday?
Hello, Italo Borges.
I don't know his schedule.
Is it
She
Borgia?
always says she only can work till 3. So I'm not tracking her husband's schedule, so I really don't know. But
well, I mean, it's just a Sunday, and people generally.
Exactly like yesterday. I was like, wait, what?
That's what I was.
For Sundays, how is it out there for y'all?
Usually nobody works on Sunday.
No, he's on a 13. He's on 13 days on, 1 day off. That's why he'll be at work today. Yeah, he does 13 days straight. Yeah, and then he has 1 day off.
Well, I mean, it's different for everybody, and especially like if you own a business or something, you could work on there.
Yeah.
You work, you know, whenever you wanted. But
you're right.
You're working a regular job, usually, you know, you get the weekend off. At least Sunday. But my husband works for the city here. For the city.
Yeah. 4 hours?
Well, for the city that we live in. Monroe. City of Monroe. What it's called.
Oh, you're living in Monroe?
Monroe. Yep. Monroe, Louisiana.
questions.
Louisiana.
This lime I got from the store, it's so like extra out that it's not even limey. It's like, I don't know.
Ew, I got a cherry limeade from Sonic, and I tasted
They put these in there. Cherry limeades are bomb. Once you get to the
But
bottom,
not
you
when you-
taste this.
not
It's
when
fucking disgusting.
ugh.
What? Tell me your experience. I thought I was the only one that felt that way when you find your things at the bottom with the strawberries and this.
Yeah, the
Don't
lime.
worry about it.
I think they put like 3 lime slices in there, and it was so strong. And I called the lady back, and I was like, "I'm sorry, but my drink is just y'all put too much lime in it." She said, "What do you mean?" I said, "It tastes like pure lime. I can't taste the cherry or the
I
the
can't. I would have said, "What you mean? I can't taste my cherry or my limeade? What you talking about?
I'm like,
Fix my shit."
you make me another one, like maybe put 1 slice of lime in it or whatever they squeezed up in there. Like it was, and
The
they're so
lime
rude.
definitely made my drink taste better.
They are so rude out here. Like at McDonald's one day, I told the lady she forgot to put an apple pie in my bag, and she turned around, she said, who?" And I said, "Apple pie." She was like, "A who?" I don't know.
So did she give you?
She made me angry, like, because I was being really nice. I'm not ever rude, ever.
Yeah, I'm like, you got control of my food, and we're not gonna do that nonsense right now.
I'm not having you spit in my food.
I called corporate because I had a few experiences at that particular McDonald's. I called corporate and I said, there are some rude workers, there that every time my order gets messed up, I'm to the point where I just walk away and leave because I'm too scared to go back in and say, "Hey, y'all messed this up." One time they gave me a quarter pounder for my son, like the cheeseburger, and he picks it up and he's like, "Mom, there's no look," and there was no bun on the bottom.
What?
And I let it go, and I'm looking in the bag, and I lifted it up, and I see the piece of cheese melted to the cardboard. You know how they come in little cardboard things that you open.
The thing.
Yeah, the cardboard box, and I couldn't find the bun nowhere. They literally forgot the whole bottom bun to the cheeseburger.
Damn.
I have a picture of it in my phone.
Can we see?
Oh no, I can't show it.
You want to? Okay, so do you guys have? Do you guys have this happen? If you go to my classic ones are KFC and McDonald's over here, our 2 local stores.
Okay.
It's where it's at least 95% of the time we go, like we'll do the drive-in thing, like the drive-through thing, and you place your order, and my son tends to always, if he's with me, he'll check the order. But we do get, whoops, that's my alarm. I'm gonna have to go pick him up in a minute. But yeah, it's it's one of those things where we'll get everything home, and there might be a burger missing, or there's something missing from the order. Now I'm so sick of ringing them up because as soon as I realize, I ring the store, and I wait until I get onto a manager, and then I'll say, hey, by the way, and always grab my receipt. That way I give them the receipt number, and it's like, oh, okay. And then they'll find that, yes, they did screw it up because there's a burger sitting there that nobody could account for or whatever the case is. So depending on which manager I get, and, sometimes if it's KFC, they'll actually put my name down, and whenever I want in the next however long it takes me, I can go back and I'll either get a complete meal all over again for free. Like if they've really cocked up, then I'll get the whole meal replaced, and I can come and pick it up whenever I want. And then McDonald's will be a case of, it's sort of more McDonald's where they won't give you the entire meal again free, but they'll give you whatever you're missing and maybe a large fries to go with it.
Yeah.
Do you guys get that sort of thing going on?
Yeah, that's what happens normally. I don't know about KFC, but at McDonald's, if you get a hold of somebody, because the one that I had to call a couple times. The one I live close by, the phone will just ring and ring and ring. Nobody picks up. But yeah, they'll just replace your items. They don't offer you anything extra. Maybe an apology, but that's it.
No, I get the apology on the phone, and then it's like I'll go through drive-through and go, oh, I've got an order waiting, and they're like, oh, okay, just get the manager when I get to the window, and I'll talk to them, give them my name, my phone number, and yeah, they'll replace whatever it is.
I was
But the other day,
one morning because this whole pandemic, you can't go to the inside. You have to go through the drive-through. They don't have the open inside, and if you come up to the doors and knock on it and wave, they just completely ignore you. Well, I noticed when I pulled off, I'm checking my bags, and I pulled up a little bit. I pulled off like an idiot. I should check them first. But they forgot my daughter's, she eats a hash brown. And so I called them. I pulled around and parked. The line was all the way out from the parking lot to the road. There were a lot of people there. So I called and she answered. I said, I just pulled off and y'all forgot, a hash brown in my bag. It was just a hash brown. And I asked the lady, I'm like, is there any way? She's like, well, just get back in the line and we'll give it to you. I said, this line is wrapped around the building and I just waited in it to get my food. I said, can't nobody walk out here and bring it to me? She said, we are too busy and we're doing a shift change. She said, I can't send anyone out. I was like, are you kidding me? Now I have to sit through this line all over again.
No.
The whole line. And my daughter was crying because she didn't have her hash brown. And she was hungry.
That's such bull.
Yeah. If you wait, a half hour in a line, they should at least unlock the door and get a worker to run out and give you your one missing item.
Even if the worker meets you at the door and just opens the door, hands it over, neither one of you need to step either side of that door frame. It's crazy.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm going to mute me for a bit because I'm going to go pick my boy up. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
See you guys soon. Bye.
Yeah. Ooh, working on a Sunday. So I guess people do work on. I know people do, but that sucks. You get gift cards, Buddha? I use my coupons and stuff, but no, they don't send me gift cards.
You don't get gift cards?
No, not from fast food restaurants when they mess up and I call corporate. But I've only called corporate once because I got tired of it.
Well,
it took a few times for me to do that. I don't want to be no Karen. But after about 3 or 4 times of them being rude, I had it. I was like, I'm calling on this location.
Home? Did she get her dog? Buddha, are you still not home? Did you get your dog?
Who, Buddha?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to her too. And then MTGV, I want to say MTVG, said they were working on a Sunday. I said, oh no.
What's Preach doing?
Playing golf.
Golf?
Yeah.
I can't see you playing that.
I'm gonna show it to you. Let me see. I'm gonna show it to you.
I don't play golf, but I got this mini golf game a long time ago on my grandma's computer. I played on her computer when we go over there, and it was really fun. It was like mini putt golf, whatever.
My husband loves me. I said to him, I gotta go pick the boy up. He's like, I'll go.
Oh,
I was hoping you'd volunteer. I love it when a man volunteers.
I don't get that.
And before I was even awake, this man had stuff going in the slow cooker for dinner tonight. I'm like, 9 hours. I don't even know what he's got in the slow cooker, but it's going for 9 hours. And I'm like, he does love me. Now I don't have anybody going, what's for dinner? I usually say food, and then my kids go, "What kind of food?" And I say, "Cooked food."
Will, but
It's kind of like, what kind of cooked food? I don't know, whatever comes out the pot. I'll just avoid it because it's like I might be thinking of 2 or 3 different things to do for dinner, and it's like, well, what do you feel like for dinner? I don't know.
I don't
And I
know.
told
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, but I told my husband when we were sort of first together, and I'd say to him, what would you like for dinner? And he says, I don't know. And I'd instantly clap my hands and say, yes, I get to not cook dinner tonight. And he looks at me and he goes, what? I said, because I don't know means you don't know what you want. I don't know what your taste buds feel like today. Therefore, you tell me I don't know means I don't have to cook. And then it's like, oh, well, you don't know. How should I know what your taste buds feel like?
You know what? That's something I've never seen. Do y'all have like a cuisine? Because I've never seen an Australian restaurant.
There was an Australian restaurant. If you watched any of the Real Housewives show,
Oh my God, Potomac.
Potomac.
Ashley.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes. That's
yeah,
they
yeah. There
serve
was that one.
food.
Kangaroo. Now, actually, kangaroo. Talking about food the other day, I meant to mention that I have had kangaroo. Kangaroo is very gamey. So if you like gamey meat, you'd quite enjoy kangaroo. And it's very reddy, sort of browny colouring. So if you did see kangaroo and you wanted to try it, and you looked at it compared to, like, say, a piece of beef, it's got a much darker, deeper colouring to it. And it's like goat. Like, I don't know if any of you have eaten goat, but goat's quite gamey. It's got a very strong flavoring to it.
I was mad
Yeah.
because my Muslim co-workers, that they're Arabic. Anyways, they would cook, and I love the food. Like the my boss's wife would cook and send food up to the convenience store I worked at for him, and she would make me a plate every single time. She would feed me every single time, and they made this green chicken. The whatever spices and stuff they used made it look green with the rice.
Yep.
It tasted amazing. But anyway, one time, it looked like beef. So I was eating it, and I asked my coworker, I was like, "This beef is kind of chewy. What kind of beef is this?" And he's like, "Oh no, that's goat." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Goat." I was like, "Oh no." After I was like, I said, "Why didn't you tell me?" And he's like, "You don't like goat?" I said, "No, I'm not eating a goat." But I tried it without knowing, and I didn't like it. Anyway, sorry. You can continue.
It's like the first day I met my my in-laws, and my father-in-law was like, "Oh, so do you eat rabbit?" And I'm like, "What now?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm growing rabbits at the back." And then he will bring their necks, and then he takes them around to a friend of his who actually skins them for him. And I'm like, "You're doing what now?"
Skins them?
Yeah. And then my mother-in-law will make a meal out of rabbit, and I'm like, no, don't care. No. Rabbits are pets. You don't eat them. No. So I told him that I was going to call the RSPCA on him, and they were going to take all his rabbits away because he eats them. And he's like, no, but rabbit stew is good. I'm like,
Squirrel.
That's when I said to my mother-in-law, if you ever cook rabbit, please let me know, because it's against my religion to eat rabbit. And she says, what religion are you? I said, my religion states I cannot eat rabbit. Okay. Anyway, years later, my husband said, I guarantee you Mum's made something. Maybe she's made a pasta dish and put rabbit in it, and you've eaten rabbit. I just looked at him and I said, man, if I ever find out your mother has made me eat rabbit, unbeknownst to me, I'm going to slaughter your mother. Don't care. And I'm just like, no, do not do that to me. And I know when she has cooked rabbit, like she'll say, oh, this one's got chicken on it, but this one here, don't touch that pot because that's got rabbit. And I'm like, thanks for letting me know. But dude, don't ever get me to eat something that I will not eat.
Right.
I'm happy to try. I'm happy to try a lot of food, but
Yeah.
when it comes to rabbit, I don't care if rabbit tastes like chicken. Don't care. I would rather eat elephant nuts than eat rabbit.
But
Like,
ask if you ever eaten bison.
no, that's something I'd like to try. But I think bison would be quite gamey.
Yeah, I've
I think
never tried, but you know what I wouldn't eat, and that was a deer, and it's very prevalent. You know, here in the South, the men hunt and everything.
yeah,
And they store it. We put deer meat in our freezers, and I was like, ooh, I don't want to try it because I don't know. I like deer. I don't want to eat deer. And my
I
aunt
know.
something, and she was like, you know, she made me a plate, and I was sitting there eating it, and she comes up to me, and she's like, "Is that good?" I was like, "Yeah, it's good." She said, "You're eating a deer," and I
Oh,
dropped my fork, and I was like, "Oh my god, no, you didn't." But then it was good, so I started making just deer burger, like chili. That's the only thing I
yeah,
just the hamburger meat. Like they grind it up, they put a little beef in it, and make like hamburger meat out of it. And I make
yeah,
deer chili, but that's it. I won't eat a deer any other way. I don't like deer steak. It's too gamey. It's like you said, gamey.
yeah. But that's the thing is I don't know. I will try anything at least once, but please not rabbit. I cannot stomach the thought of even eating rabbit because to me that's my kid's pet. Like, yeah, no. But bison, I definitely try. Like, I mean, I tried kangaroo. We'd gone to some convention thing and there was crocodile there, and I was kind of like, yeah, I've already just tried kangaroo for the first time. I don't think I need to maybe upset my stomach or my thought patterns. So yeah, I just won't try the crocodile. But come time, and I haven't had anything else that's out of the ordinary. Because if you're going to have something that you've never had before, I only want to have that. So on the off chance that I have a reaction, at least I know what it's to. Because if you try two different types of things that you've never eaten in your life, then it's kind of like, I don't know which one it was, and then one could be really good, but I'm never going to eat it again because in my head, maybe that's what made me sick.
Right.
Because the psyche plays games on you. So yeah, I'm kind of like, nah.
Yeah. I won't eat. My dad talks about he used to squirrel hunt, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you never tried squirrel stew?" And I'm like, "No," and I don't want to. I'm not eating a rodent. It's a freaking rat.
See, I didn't even think of rodent. In my head, it's like, ooh, squirrel's going to taste like rabbit. Yeah, no chance.
My grandma, when they were really poor, they went through the depression. They
Yeah.
left no part of the squirrel to not be eaten. Like they ate the brains too.
Now, I have eaten sheep's brains. Admittedly, I have. My grandmother used to make what's called brawn.
Mm-hmm.
Most places do have it. So yeah, and tongue, like cow tongue.
Mm-hmm. I've seen
Yeah,
that.
I've had that as a child. I think as a child I was more open to trying a lot more than what I am now.
Yeah, because in your mind, what it is. Like adults can just give you whatever, and they cook it. Here's your plate of food. You just eat it.
It's put in front of you. You eat it. You're none the wiser. You find out later, and it's kind of like, well, it was good. What's the big deal?
Then you have
But
feelings.
now, but I'm sorry, I can't eat. The thought of eating Bambi's just, no.
I know.
I don't think.
I watched a video the other day where this popular a show on MTV. It's a reality show about the moms who get pregnant as teenagers.
Yep.
One of the girls, her husband, he's really known for things that he's done. Like he killed their family dog because it bit their daughter. Like he took the dog out in the woods and ended its life.
Oh, damn.
Pet dog. And this guy they own a bunch of animals on their property, and he killed a deer. Well, that's okay. they shoot deer, especially here in the South, all the time. It's fine to hunt because they get overpopulated anyway. Well, this
Yeah.
particular deer, and then he showed hanging the deer up like by its legs to skin it, and
Yeah.
it had teeth full of milk.
Oh
So,
no.
you know what this sick, nasty bastard did? He squeezed the teats, and the milk shot out, and he like did like this to the teat, like ooh.
Oh
Not only did
no.
it show that okay, this deer has a baby, you just killed the baby
Yeah.
by killing its mother. Now it doesn't have a mother, so there's a baby somewhere out there in those woods.
Yeah. You've taken more than one life.
And he knew
Nah.
that, and he posted that crap anyway. And now it's all over the blogs and stuff. They're calling him out for it. I seen it on YouTube actually the other day.
And that's the thing is, if okay, he's an experienced hunter, he would have known that was a mother.
Exactly.
Different story if it's your first time out hunting, you had no idea, nobody clued you in on as to what to look for, and you did it. You'd feel like shit for it, but you're not
Right.
going to turn around and play with its teeth. I mean, come on.
Yeah, just exploit the poor thing. Like, come on.
I mean, to
Or
me,
exploit
playing with the teeth,
your a-hole.
that's just
Yeah. It's crazy.
nah. There's just that whole bestiality thing, even though it's not that, but that
Yeah.
to me just rings bestiality, because if you're going to do that for camera and post it, what the hell else would you do behind closed doors?
Exactly.
You know, and then it's like, then it becomes even more macabre, because then it's like this thing, you know, this animal is deceased.
Mhm.
So what else is up in that head of yours?
Right.
Like, oh, yeah, no. Mm-mm. That's the one thing when it comes to
He's very
children, vulnerable people, animals.
Yeah, this man
Yep.
is like very controversial. He's known for a lot of infamous things. They even kicked the girl that was on the show off of it. Got her off the show because he had done a lot of things that were inappropriate. Like, for the one thing is homophobic against the LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
Comments. So, yeah, that'll get you kicked off TV really quick. These days, anyway, cannot make, homophobic or racist comments.
And that's the thing is, I mean, you're in the public eye. It's safer to keep your damn opinions to yourself. Have your opinions by all means, but keep your shit to yourself.
And don't get political. My God.
That's the one thing I always used to say to people, because they'd be like, oh, so you're from here? And it's like, yes, so? Oh, so what do you think about this? And what do you think about Nelson Mandela coming out of prison and stuff like that? And it's like the first thing I began to do was, please, I don't speak on religion and I don't speak on politics. Anything else, I'm wide open to.
Right.
But just, no, I'm not getting involved in that arena.
No.
But, it's just like, just because something's happening in the country I was born in, but I'm living over here, I'm a citizen here, does not mean I necessarily want to have a conversation with you over it. Different story in a panel like this, if we're having conversations about stuff. If I'm going to put my 2 cents forward, I put my 2 cents forward. If somebody asks me something and I'm feeling like I don't necessarily want to speak on it at that time, I'll be straight up front. Not in the mood to talk about that. Have no interest in speaking about that, but thanks for the question anyway. And not making me feel like I'm left out of the conversation, but I'd like to be left out.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch what you say anyway, but when you're on a platform, especially.
And especially the fact that it's not my platform, it's somebody else's.
Yeah, that too. Which you can't
You know, like,
you want on here anyway. We know that from that person who got banned, She come on and do whatever she wanted, and oh, you're gone. Didn't they ban her on the other platform too? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Put it in the private chat. But it says screechy eat bison. No, I haven't tried it. We don't have that out here, baby girl. I'm a drive now to get gas and coffee for my mum. Oh, so you're so sweet. Get me coffee while you're there.
That I wish I could do that.
Fuck this.
Yeah,
I wish I could go get things from my mom's.
yeah. It's so hard the first couple of years, babe. It really is. And as much as people say, "Oh, you'll get over it," no, you don't. I'm sorry, you don't.
You're not
I
meant
mean,
for it, you know.
I mean, my dad. Oh, yeah, that one. My dad passed away when I was 9 years old, and even though my grandparents had brought me up and stuff like that, and like from when I was basically born, and my dad worked away a lot, I didn't really get to know him. But that's still something that hurts,
Yeah.
you know, like the fact that my grandparents had brought, like my dad's mum had said, "Nah, this kid's mine. You kids are too young to be having a baby. Like, I'm going to look after her," and all that sort of stuff. And when I was 3, she actually adopted me because, you know, she was like, "You know what, let's make this easy on everybody all round," you know, which was a really nice thing to do. And then my cousin, when I was 18, my little cousin came along and my grandmother did the same thing because my uncle, who was actually here on holidays when he got his girl pregnant, you know, she was from here and he had to go back. So it was a case of she found out she was pregnant and knew that he wasn't going to be around. So my grandmother's like, this is my blood. You know, that's the way my grandmother was. Your blood, end of story. I'm looking after you.
That's my grandmother.
So, yeah, it's a real old school.
Very filthy mouth. my grandma would shock you. She looks like a sweet old lady, but you still say something and you're like, oh my God. Like,
So your grandma sounds like the kind of lady I like.
She's definitely. She's like, come in, come on, I'll feed everybody. You know, if I come up with a friend, you know, you're gonna sit down and eat. You know, that's just the way it is. But yeah, her mouth, whew, God. She says the P-U-S-Y word.
Ooh, I like her. Damn.
My dad said they were watching a movie one time, and there were 2 men, and they were doing stuff, and my dad said she kept rewinding the movie saying, "Look, did you see that right there? Look what they're doing."
Yeah.
My dad said, "Stop, I don't want you to keep rewinding it." But she was using some words, like, yeah.
But see, that's what I like about your grandmother is the fact that she's lived her life. She's seen a lot. So basically, who am I to tell her that she's got to be prim and proper? You are who you are. God made you that way, and you ran with it. So go for it, girl. Like,
exactly.
I definitely
things like the new
be a cursing grandmother.
Yeah.
I'd be the first one as soon as a grandchild started talking. I'd be teaching them all sorts of ratchet shit. I'm ratchet.
I probably cursed my son. He's gotten 2 conduct marks in school, and he's in 2nd grade. So all through kindergarten, he repeated kindergarten, and then 1st, and then now 2nd. He's only gotten 2 conduct marks. So he's very well mannered at school. So he knows you know, he knows not to act inappropriate. But he hears me cuss like a sailor. I don't know. I know I need to not do that around him, but I do. I'm like, he's going to be exposed to it anyway. He's going to watch a video, and they're going to be dropping F-bombs and saying, and he's going to be like, oh my God. You know, I don't want it to shock him. Like, this is the world.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, my son was playing Grand Theft Auto, basically from about 19
I'm not getting
months
drunk
old.
fast enough, guys. I'm gonna drink beer fast.
But yeah, because my husband was playing Grand Theft Auto and my son got into video games at such an early age, I was kind of like, dude, I really don't want him seeing you playing games because of the amount of violence and stuff that goes on in those games. But then, you know, my son learned how to turn the damn thing on. I'd be doing housework and stuff, and next thing I can hear the music going. I'm like, what? There's he's sitting there with the remote control as tiny as him, and there he is playing Grand Theft Auto. And then some of the language that'll come out of his mouth was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yes.
But
Yeah.
then at the same time, my son is so polite that you would never,
Ever know.
ever look at him and kind of go, "Oh my goodness, you were that child." See, my kids from a young age, my husband swears like a trooper. I used to swear, but not as much until I met my husband, and then I was just like worse than a sailor. I was worse than a drunken sailor. Um, and then obviously your kid comes along, you scale it back a lot, but
Yeah.
then you sort of, you'll hear bits and pieces, and you'll overhear bits and pieces. Kids are sponges. So my kids were then allowed to swear at home, and it was never at each other. It was all about situational swearing. So it was never like they were calling each other out of their name or anything like that. It was always situational. And that's where I taught them the difference, with that.
Yeah.
But once they left my front door, nothing comes out of their mouth. And once somebody enters the home, nothing comes out of their mouth. That level of respect still has to be there. And if my son had, say my son was 16 years old and he had a bunch of boys around, and boys will have their conversations about women. The fact that you've got your mother and your sister in the house, those conversations are to be kept on the quiet. If I hear anything, you're all in the shit. I don't care if you're calling some chick that you saw a hoe. That's not part of my conversation. I don't appreciate it, but that's not part of my conversation. That's a boys only conversation. But if you hear me coming to that end of the house, you need to know that that conversation needs cleaned up for my intention. And that's how my daughter-in-law, my sister-in-law was with her kids, and she said not once ever, because when her boys got to a certain point, she knew that could be stuff that's coming. And no, we don't appreciate our sons, speaking ill of young ladies, but at the same time, boys are going to be boys, girls are
Exactly.
going to be girls. Just keep your shit to yourself in your group.
Right.
So can I say my son has never said anything? No, I can't. Have I heard it out of his mouth? Definitely no. But at the same time, I know that the level of respect that my son does have for people and for himself is the fact that I've had so many of his teachers just say, out of all of the kids they've ever taught, he is the politest. They've never had anything
Yes.
against anybody coming out of his mouth. He's never downed anybody in class. He's one of those kids that they get their work, he does his work, and then he helps others around him if they're not understanding. And that's where I've had so many compliments from his teachers.
Well,
And my
that's
daughter's exactly the same. They've got nothing at school. School's got nothing but nice things to say about my kids. And I'm like, man, are these the same kids that I hear absolutely their brains at all? Like, you're talking
you
about
know
two different children.
you know what they say though? If a kid can't come home or my grandmother said this, if a kid can't come home and take out their frustration of the day at home,
Mm-hmm.
then where else can they do it? You don't want them to do it
Exactly.
in the classroom or around people. Like my son the other day, I went and picked him up from school and he was in tears. I seen him before when I pulled up in the line to pick him up. He was standing in the front and I could see it in his eyes. I said, "Oh no." So he gets in the
Yeah.
car and I said, "What happened?" And he started crying. Well, I was trying to tell my teacher, his tutor,
Mm.
that I was good in reading, but I'm a little bit bad in math. And so she asked me what was 0 plus 0. I told her 0, and then she asked me another one was 5 plus something. And he said, and this other kid just blurted it out, and he didn't even give me a chance to answer. And I crumpled my paper up, and I wanted to flip the table, and I just let him rant.
Oh,
I just let him go because he holds
yep.
grudges like nothing else. And when we got home, the first thing he did when he walked in was kick the chair. And I
Yeah.
told him, I was like, you can't. I was like, look, don't assault things. You can cry, you can scream about it, but don't, come in and don't hold it in, or hold the grudge for too
Yeah.
long. because he'll keep it in. He'll keep thinking about it all day. I'm like, you got. He's like, why can't I get over this? He asked me that one day. He's like, why
Oh,
can't I
don't.
get it out of my head? And his dad's like that. He'll get things in his head and he'll think, and hold that grudge. But his
You
teacher
know what?
actually gave him one conduct mark, and was thinking about that he wasn't following the whatever work they were doing because he wasn't understanding it because I asked him about it. But she wrote on the side, she said she said he's very, very sweet though.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, that means that it's not that he wasn't following your direction, it's that he didn't understand. Because he
yeah,
would have been acting out of line if he were to not be following what you were saying, you know, like on purpose.
yeah.
So, anyways,
But what I would get, especially if he is this way, I'd get him a little punching bag and just get him to get his frustrations out of that. It's better for him to get his frustrations out of that than for him to break a toe kicking a chair.
exactly. That's what I told
Yeah,
him. I said, look, if you kick and hit things, it's going to come back and bite you. You punch that wall, it's going to give you bloody knuckles. You always
yeah,
get, that's what my mom said. She's like, you can go ahead, just throw a fit. She said, but it's going to come back and it's going to hit you. And you're going to
mm,
hurt yourself. And you're not hurting that wall. You're not hurting that chair. You're just hurting yourself.
yeah. Better to get the aggression out on a punching bag, and then that way, at least you can see him putting the gloves on. You know he's going to be out there for 10 minutes, just punching on that bag. He'll come in, all calm down, and while he's punching that bag, in his head, he's going through stuff.
Right.
What could I have done differently and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I think that's generally for me, that's a safer way to go for a kid who's going through that sort of thing.
I
And see, I hold things in my head. I will overanalyze things, and holding
hmm
a grudge, so far I'm 15 years into one. Oh no, actually it's longer than that. Hang on, son's 24. No, I'm 17 years into holding a grudge.
Wow. That's
like,
a long
and
time. I can't. I have to let
and
things
the
go,
thing is,
boil inside.
I I let it go after about a month. I forgave myself for the way I was feeling and what I said mentally about this person. And then I forgave them for not knowing what they've done to me. I've let it go. Like, I just don't talk to them.
Right.
That's it. And it's like nobody in the family can make me speak to this family member because until they realize what they've done and they come to me with an apology, don't come to me at all. It's easier because if I do tell you what you've done, it's going to bring, and even though I can be very diplomatic and only bring up pure facts and keep my feelings out of it, I will still come at you, and that's going to actually make you feel a lot worse. And I don't want to do that to you. So
Right.
it's easier for me just to not have you in my life.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You have to cut people out sometimes. I've had to do that with friends, family, toxic people. My family, I learned from them. They were ugh, judgy. They would talk about my mother in front of me when I was a kid because both my parents were really really bad drug addicts, and they
Yeah.
would talk about my mom, not my dad, because this was my dad's side of the family. My they blame my
Oh,
mom for why my dad was doing things he shouldn't be, and
yeah.
I would come home and tell my mom, and my mom went over there and was like, "Don't talk about me in front of my daughter,"
Yeah.
and anyway, they were just like that, really judgy. Like somebody would walk in the door and like, look what she's wearing, talk about people's appearances. And I had to retrain myself. I had to get away from that for a little while because I found myself doing that.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? This is not good. I'm not, you can't judge people by their appearance. Like, why am I
Mm,
like this? I had to reevaluate that.
yeah.
And I was an adult.
And that's the thing is, unless you walk a mile in someone's shoes, I feel I'm no person to judge. And at the end of the day, if I'm looking at you and there's something off about you that day, I don't know what's going on in your brain. I don't know what's happened to you prior to me seeing you. So, you've got to just realize that sometimes people might speak to you in a certain way or look at you a certain way or say something. that you're kind of like, whoa, okay. But I don't know what you're going through. So I
Right.
cannot form an opinion on you just based on what I'm looking at or what I'm suddenly hearing. But if it's a continual thing, then okay, you're just an asshole. Forget about it.
Exactly. Now, some people have behavior that you just can't ignore. You're like, okay, this person is not good, But I don't know. I've had to learn to not do that, and I'm trying to educate myself, and be a better person. I'm glad I
Mm,
learned that early, and gonna still do that
yeah.
because it's
But
just really
sometimes you don't realize, sometimes too, you don't realize how toxic a friendship can be until you've walked away from it and you reflect on it and then you suddenly go, whoa, even though it wasn't overtly toxic that you could see. Sometimes if you step away, completely step away from a person and look back on things that have been said and done and all the rest of it, then you suddenly realize, whoa, I was hanging out with this person and they're so toxic. And that's when
exactly.
you kind of go, you know what? I'll see you a couple of times a year, and that's perfectly fine. No, under normal circumstances, you're actually quite a nice person, but I don't need to be spending as much time with you as I was in the past.
Exactly. Yeah, these are my family, so I couldn't really get away from them, but I could distance myself to a point where, or not engage in talking
Yeah,
about people. It's like, did you hear about what this person did or what happened to them or their kids? Don't talk about people's kids or their home situation,
oh,
things like that. Like, get into things like that. And I'm like, why can't we just have a normal conversation when we have a family get together? Why do we have to talk about other people? And then I thought it was funny and fun. Like, at first,
yeah,
I was like, my family's great. Like, we all have this bond, but I realized it was about downing other people. It's like, I'm not into this no more. Because when I met my husband, his family, his mom, his dad, well, especially his mom, she's a sweetheart. They're quiet people. My family's really loud. His family's really
yeah.
quiet, and they're just, welcoming, and they don't talk about other people. And I was like, what? I want to be more like that. I just loved his family. Like, they're
Yeah.
just such nice people.
And that's the thing is you had to go through everything in your life to realize what you like. And when you met him and met his family, you realized, you know what? This is where I want to be. This is what I like. This is what I want for
Yes.
my life.
Mhm.
But sometimes we've got to go through the mud in order to come out the end, shower it all off, and be nice and clean, and be able to see a lot more clearly, what you really want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
And that thing where
everybody's
people
coming to
say,
some
this is
sort of
what you need
decision.
to do. I hate that. When somebody tells me, this is what you need to do, I'm like, no, you can give me your advice, but no adult wants to be told, this is what you need to do
Or have to do.
or have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I
give
don't
me your
like that.
advice. I love people's advice, but don't give me your need tos or have tos.
Yeah. And that's
Oh,
the thing is, the more people you speak to, the more it opens you up to, oh, okay, I would have dealt with this way, but I see where you're coming from. I like the way you dealt with that, so I'll adopt that, or I'll adopt bits and pieces of what you said.
exactly.
The thing.
Exactly.
So yeah,
I just have to teach my son this grudge thing. Like, I don't know. I really needed advice on that. And my dad, and now that I'm thinking about it, my dad has a punching bag in his yard. It's just like
mm,
it's just like laying there. I don't even know where it came from. But I think I asked him about it. I don't remember what he said. But I might get
yeah.
it, but it's a real punching bag. Like one of the big, heavy,
Oh
real ones.
yeah. And once he's getting his aggression out and he's in that thing, that's when yeah, this kid's got something going on in the mind. Okay, so just let him be, but at the same time, if you're the person that I think you are, that I'm finding you are, you're going to let him do all of that. And then once you come down, you'll sit with him and just have friend to friend conversation. Now, I'm not your mum right now. You can tell you're not going to get into trouble for anything. But I've always kind of been that way. If you are playing ball in the house and you know you're not supposed to, but you break something, don't hide it. Don't lie
Yeah.
to me. Come to
Hmm.
me and tell me about it, and things are fine. If you lie to me about it, you're going to be in such a world of hurt. It's not going to be
I
funny.
need to do that more because my kids hide things from me because they know that I'm gonna just Ooh, and my mom, she was always a very calm person. And she's like, Miranda, why do you yell at them? And
Mm,
don't tell them to shut up. That's one thing she didn't like. I'd be like, I'd say shut up. She's like, don't tell your kids to shut up. Tell him shush or be quiet. Don't say the words shut up.
yeah,
It's like demeaning.
yeah,
And I didn't look at it that way. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So I'm trying to adopt more of her calmness because I'm like, I want my kids to be able to come to me and be like, Mom, I'm sorry, but I did something. You told me not to be doing this, and this happened. I broke this or whatever. So,
yeah.
yeah, you're
But
right.
it can be really hard at times though, because I know for me, I can fly off the handle. It's like
Mhm.
just that instant thing where you just instantly fly off the handle, and then
React. Yeah, that's
I'll
how.
feel lousy for doing that, and then it's like, well, you're now in less trouble only because I feel so lousy that I flew at you the instant
Right.
done something out, and it's a case of, well, no, and it takes a lot of practice and a lot of patience to learn that, and
That's what I said. I'm like, what do I
one
have
of
to
our
do to get
first
older?
one of our first instincts is when the kids
Oh.
are being boisterous is to
You
turn
said
around and say,
you
shut
have
up,
to get over here.
and it's kind of like, oh, sorry,
Ooh, yeah, that was bad. I
and
know.
it's like, shit, I feel really lousy about that. And
And
then
then
you
you
begin
have
to
to
feel like you're a bad
apologize.
mother or not. Yeah,
Yeah, you have to apologize, and then you're like, "Well, did I scar? Am I causing some kind of trauma? Are they going to grow up and tell me, Mom, you really screamed at me a lot, and it messed
yeah,
with my head?" Like now I'm thinking about my son. Like, is he so angry and holds all that in because I've taught him how to be like not aggressive, but I don't ever spank him. I do not hit him, but
yeah,
to deal with things like that, to scream and get loud and uh just I think it's because when I was younger, I didn't learn how to control my emotions as a child because I didn't have
yeah,
anybody there to teach me. I was just
yeah,
left to fend for myself. Like literally,
yeah,
my parents did not care what I did. They're like, "Go."
yeah,
They were doing their own thing. I would sit at the bedroom door and try to get in their bedroom, and they would be in there doing stuff. And
mm,
I remember falling asleep at their bedroom door. They would be in there for like 10 hours straight, never cracked
right,
the door. And I would knock and knock and knock. So I really got, just abandoned as a child. But I know not to be too strict as well. So,
yeah. I
I'm
mean,
just
you
kind of in this
can't,
place where I'm still learning my parenting. I've only been a mother for 8 years. So,
but that's the thing is, in order for us to change those familial patterns, we then need to recognize them, recognize what we need to do about it, come to terms with, well, you basically first got to come to terms with it, as you recognize it, and then kind of go, well, okay, this is not who I want to be. This is not how I want to bring my children up. I do not want my children to be scarred by what I went through,
mm-hmm.
and then it's a case of taking that step back and kind of going, you know what? Sometimes when kids do stuff, we need to walk away. Like my girlfriend of mine used to take a walk. Her kids would do stuff. She'd instantly walk herself out of the house, walk around the house 3 times, and think about what her response is going to be, and then she'll come back in and respond to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, I don't have the energy to be doing that, but
I
it
know
works.
it
But it
does.
works,
Yeah, you just have
because,
to learn that patience. That patience
yeah,
is a virtue, is
oh
right.
yeah,
Uh, I just wish
and
I was more calm. That's it. That's my one thing as a parent that I feel like I'm failing at.
yeah. But
I,
one of the biggest things is, as adult, as the parent, if you've done something and you can go back and apologize to your child, that's huge. My son would have been not even 2 years old, and I was at a girl's house, and her boy was about a year older than my boy. And we were over there. They were in the playroom. We're sitting on the porch having a cup of coffee and, just general chit chat because we hadn't seen each other for a while. And next thing I heard the other little boy scream out like he'd been hurt. And my instant reaction was to yell at my son to say, what have you done?
yeah.
And my son's walked out and looked at me like all confused and said, I didn't do anything. And I'm like, well, why is he screaming? And,
Mm-hmm.
my son explained, and I called the other little boy out and I said, hey, what happened? Why did you scream? And he told me. So because I'd yelled at my kid first, like, hey, what have you done? I turned around to my son and I said, look, I'm really, really sorry that I thought you'd hurt him.
Yeah.
And my son just looked at me like, whatever, Mum. And
Yeah.
they've gone playing. And my girlfriend, when I turned around and looked at her, she's just staring at me like, what the hell just happened? And I looked at her and I said, what's up? And she goes, you just apologized to your son. And I said, yeah, why? What's wrong with that? And she said, but you've apologized to him the way you'd apologize to me or to any adult. And I said, the fact that he's a smaller version of an adult doesn't mean I can't apologize to him. And she was so completely blown away that when her man came home from work and we all sat down and were having dinner, she told him what the situation was. And he looked at me and I was like, what? And he said, wow, you've got such a different style of parenting. He said, if we'd accused our kid, we'd never apologize for accusing. And I said, no, if you've made an accusation and you're proven wrong, I'd apologize to you and you'd apologize to me. He's like, yeah. I said, well, what difference does it make? This human, just because they're not our height and our age, does not mean that because he's only this small, that he doesn't have feelings. Therefore, no, my children get apologized to. If I've cocked up anything, my children know they'll get an apology out of me.
Yeah,
And
that's
sometimes if
another
it's
thing. My aunt told me. She said, "Don't get in your kid's face and yell at them
no,
because you're this big, tall adult. You know they're little.
mm-hmm,
You know you're very intimidating. You don't realize it. You know if you scream or whatever, but getting in the face and pointing the finger and doing all that can traumatize a child.
yeah,
But I get what you're saying, definitely, because they're just because they're children
But
doesn't mean they don't
always, always
they
want
don't
to feel like
understand
fuck.
things or deserve apologies. Like an
yeah,
adult,
yeah.
you
And
treat
I
them the
think that,
same.
yeah. And to me, and this is why my children are so respectful. I mean, they can still say stuff that I don't agree with. And if my two kids are fighting, I let them go for a while, and then I'll go to both of them and go, right, you, especially if they're in their own bedrooms and they're yelling across at each other. I'll call both of them to me, and then I'll give them the dressing down. And it's a case of, I don't care what's going on between the two of you. I don't care that it's loud, but at the end of the day, with what you're saying to each other or about each other or whatever the case is, and it's not all that often, like a couple of times a year maybe, and I'll pull them in and I'll say, listen, by you saying this to this one and by you saying this to this one, realistically, I'm here, I hear it, and as your mother and as the woman who birthed you, you actually hurting my feelings. And that's when they'll stop and they'll look at each other and they'll be thinking about what they've said and everything else. And it's like, sorry, Mum.
Yeah,
And
use that
over the
word
years,
disappointed,
yeah,
disappointed in you, and then they have a
yeah,
whole different tone. Yeah.
yeah. And they'll be great for a long time, but there'll be something that'll trigger one of them and they'll just lose their shit. And it tends to be my daughter more that loses her shit. But there is a 6 year, 9 month gap between my two kids. She's 14, he's 21. He's in
Oh, wow.
university, she's halfway through high school, and girls are different to boys. Girls will just lose their shit a lot quicker than boys will,
Oh, yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Yeah. And she'll say something, and there's a lot of times where he's just niggling at her because he knows he can get a rise out of her. So from a very young age, I to instill in her, when he starts coming at you sideways like that, if you look at him, you'll realize there's a little bit of a smile on his face. He's just trying to dig because he likes hearing you get frustrated. So if you actually go to him and look at him in the face, you'll see that he's just messing with you. And what you've got to do is you've got to tune him out. And she's like, oh, but that's so hard to do. When you're in your feelings, of course it's hard to do, but if you train yourself to look for the signs and listen to the little inflections in his voice, don't listen to what he's actually saying. Listen to the tone, listen to the inflections, and then you'll realize when he's being serious and when he's seriously just messing with you.
Yeah.
When he's messing with you, you could just turn around to him and say, fuck off, idiot, and walk away. Because he'll stop. If you don't add fuel to the fire will go out. If you don't react to him, he's going to have to shut up because he's got nothing else to come back with. And it's like, oh. She's like, but Mum, sometimes he so aggravates me. I'm like, dude, I know.
Say, I
So
know all about men. They like to push those buttons. My son is the
yeah,
opposite. His little sister will say things. She'll be like, while he's playing a game, or he's frustrated, and she'll just say something little, and she's 5. She don't know. And
yeah.
he'll say, she's doing it just to annoy me, and I'm mad right now. Get her away from me. And I'm like, oh my God, which one's the female in this situation? Because this son, he gets aggravated over every little thing she says, but I think it's because they're around each other too much sometimes,
Yeah,
constantly.
but that's the thing. I mean, I thought it was so
I
cute when
mean, this is an
yeah.
interesting conversation. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Sogla.
No, go for it.
I had a little cousin. Now, sibling, like you have one thing like sibling rivals. Your son was like me when I was little. Like I got ADHD, and not until I was 29 years old this year did I accept mental health treatment because people have been telling me I got PTSD and all kind of shit from like I don't know from like how I drink or my living habits and shit. And
Mm,
so it turns out I have anxiety and depression. So
yeah.
like he might just be like how they always say like little boys are overactive or whatever. I think it's just
Boisterous. Yeah.
testosterone. Like when I was young, I didn't know how to deal with my testosterone, and because
Mm,
I didn't really have a supportive, um, I didn't really have a support base or whatever. What do people call that? A support system. You know,
yeah.
uh, it was almost like I was just figuring it out on my own. You know,
Yeah.
and it happens like that sometimes in toxic families and in
Mm,
toxic family situations. And you know, I never like lashed out, only like really early in life. Like I was extremely violent as a little kid.
mm,
Um, I never not in the house, but like with my other like guy friends, we would
mm,
constantly like find reasons to fight each other. Like that was like you said, a kid got to be able to vent when they get home.
Hmm.
I
yeah.
wasn't able to vent at home, but I had a best friend, and we were constantly fighting. I mean, like we were young, but like we're breaking each other's noses and shit. Like seriously. And
Yeah.
that was my
Wow.
yeah, that was my like we would come we would be bleeding and our parents ask us like, oh, aren't y'all friends? Aren't y'all buddies? But like, yeah, that's my boy, that's my best friend, whatever. Because
Yeah.
we didn't look at it like we were trying to hurt each other. We looked at it like it was a far more aggressive form of playing. You know,
Yeah.
if that makes any sense.
Fight Club.
Because
Little boys
we
fight
were
club.
releasing frustration, but we didn't realize it. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And but anyway, I had a little cousin, and she would intentionally do shit, like literally intentionally do shit to try to get me in trouble, and it made my childhood a little bit harder than it should have been. You know,
Yeah.
that family dynamic when you're a young person. I don't know how it is for a young woman, but the family dynamic when you're a young man is like really important. So the young man understands like this aggression that you feel and that
Hmm.
anger, like that's normal. Like that's man stuff. Like
Oh
this ain't the
yeah.
only time you're gonna be mad at somebody. You see what I'm saying? But me learning, right, that as a man, I have certain abilities and I could like as a man I could like really hurt somebody, like another
Mhm.
man. You know, I think it's important for young men to like know their strength at
Yes.
a lot of different points in their growth because
Yes.
like it's almost like he feels like he has a lot of pent up of yeah, yeah, pent
Yeah.
up frustration he doesn't know what to do with.
Yes.
Mm,
Like, oh, why am I mad? Why am I angry? Why can't I stop thinking about this?
Yes.
And like it's because somebody crossed the line with you. And you're learning early on as a young man like what lines you don't want people to cross.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of getting mad and lashing out, set boundaries. Like that's what my therapist told me. Like you gotta set boundaries.
Yeah.
It helps you. Like you have to be honest with yourself, so you can learn yourself a little better, so you can set
Hmm.
proper boundaries. Like for example, there's certain spaces on YouTube I won't go to. Now I'm not gonna lie. If I get drunk, I might go to places on YouTube I shouldn't be in. But I found myself in a conversation with a dude who wasn't particularly being as respectful as I felt he should have been to a certain female
Hmm.
content creator. And I just told him straight up, I was drunk and I was mad, so I was just like, "Dog, you a bitch. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna just hit me up on Instagram. I'm gonna tell you where I live at." I was done.
Yeah.
This is
Oh
with
Lord.
therapy and everything. Like I was done because like it's certain triggers for me. And I grew up.
Yeah.
I watched my mom get abused. Like not just, oh, he smacked mom today. Like my mom got picked up and slammed on the floor.
Oh,
Um,
damn.
Mm-mm.
she got beat up like she was a man,
Yeah.
Wow.
and that was because
No,
my mom's a tough
go
person.
through that. No child should ever have to see that.
Right, and I saw that as a kid, and when what I learned through like therapy and trying to talk to my inner child and telling myself it's okay and all that stuff, um, is what I learned is that I was so helpless in that moment that I was always looking for an opportunity to hurt him. That's where
Yes.
the rage came from. I couldn't hurt him then, and he's dead now, so I really can't do nothing to him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Um, but as I got older, he got older, and what am I gonna do? Go beat up an old man? You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's a pent up frustration. It's a lot of shame and it's a lot of misplaced guilt because it's like, oh, I could have did something. What, when I was 5 years old? You know what I mean? Like I used to think
Right.
like that. Like, oh, I could have stopped it, right?
And you can't.
So
You couldn't have. It
I
didn't.
know that now. I know that now. But I'm saying a lot of I didn't mean to cut you off, but a lot of my
No.
frustration came from feeling like I could have done something and I didn't, which was completely irrational. But I would have never known that unless I actually listened to people and told people, what happened and what's going on. And, you know, um, I'm trying to tell you, as a boy, we will stop listening to you if you shame us. Like
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been shamed a lot as a young man. Like if you shame a young man, he will not only cut off communication and stop talking to you, but he'll start to figure out ways to just do it himself. That's how little boys are.
Mm.
Like they're little nomads. Instead of instead of reaching out to the person that hurt them in a way that made
Oh,
them
sorry.
feel like you may have or may have not bruised their ego, which is very fragile as a young man.
Oh, boys
Um,
are. Really are.
they will avoid you like the plague, because they're like, no, this person bruised the fuck out of my ego. They shamed me, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
they know deep down inside, even if they don't like fully acknowledge it or understand the inner workings of it, like this is detrimental to my growth as a man.
Yeah.
Right.
My ego isn't supposed to be appeased or played upon or anything like that, but don't try to bruise it. And
Yeah.
I think with a lot of young men that are like that, they're aggressive when they're young. So instead of every teacher isn't like a psychologist, and schools aren't really that equipped to deal with that, you know.
No, they're not.
So they'll just be like, oh, he's unruly, or he's aggressive, he's too aggressive,
Yeah,
and
there's much
then
more to it than that. You know,
right,
always.
yeah,
Children are lumped all in as one. No child is ever looked at, unfortunately, as the individual that they actually are.
Exactly,
That's
and
the
that's the problem with
biggest
the school
problem.
system. Completely.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's worldwide. That's not just, you can't just say, okay, that's a Louisiana issue or that's a New York issue. That's a worldwide thing. And
Everywhere.
realistically, whatever training teachers do go through, I think there should be more psychology within their
Yeah.
learning and they should be taught to treat children individually
Yes.
based on where that child is at in their life time. And I mean, we've got little us over here. If the kids, if your kids going through stuff at home, let us know. So that, and the thing is, it's very few teachers who'll do that. They recognise that, there's something going on at home. So if you're able to talk directly to a teacher and say, listen, this is what, without you living my life and telling me what to do, we're currently going through some stuff at home.
Yeah.
So and so out a little bit. I'm not saying don't chastise them, but I'm just letting you know this is the reason why this particular kid at this particular time is reacting the way they are. Sometimes a child, all they need is for someone to hug them and tell them that everything's going to be okay.
And that's exactly what I did the other day when my son came home crying after he got his frustration out and got on his game. He said he felt better. I hugged him and I said, I love you and I'm sorry you had a bad day. I said, but maybe tomorrow will be different. And guess what? I went and picked him up and he was happy. He said, today was good. I did a test and I got every one of them right. And he was just going on and on. But he just, and I feel like I've particularly done something to him to, spark this, anger and stuff. But I found out it's actually, it's inherited because his dad is like that and his grandfather's like that.
Yeah.
So
men are like that in general.
But he's to the max. Like if you do the smallest thing, like say he walks in and I have a scary mask on and I go boo, and prank him, he will get so upset with me and he'll say, why did you do that? Like, and cry. I didn't want you to do that. But he can prank me all day long and laugh. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And he will hold that grudge. Like, and he'll just keep talking about it for at least a half hour. And I'm like, Bryson, get over it. I did it. I was trying to be. I won't do it again. I promise. So I stopped playing pranks on him. I learned quick. But he gets angry very easily, and he's very emotional. And I want to intervene it, before it gets worse. Like he becomes an adult and he can't function or hold a job because he gets too angry at his boss and curses him out. Because that's what was happening with my husband's younger brother, which he was picked on a lot as a child. He just recently passed away at 28 years old. But he was overweight his whole entire life, and they don't even know what happened to him. He just passed away. But anyways, besides the point, he was like that. Like he kept getting fired from jobs because he had anger issues. I don't want it to build into that. I'm like, do I put him in therapy at a young age, or will that traumatize him, or what should I do?
I mean, I had like counselors, because of my anger. They like had to sit me down with people, and one time in middle school, I got in a situation where we're just gonna say like it shouldn't have taken a teacher and like two friends to get me off this kid, but that's what it took. And when they asked me like what happened, I told them, I said I was like I saw some red stuff, and then everything kind of started going black, and next thing you know, people were pulling me off this kid, and they were like, you have to understand that you blacked out, right? And you get so angry, like you don't like you stop caring, you just start doing
You
it.
don't see, yeah.
Right. I couldn't, and they were like, that is extremely dangerous because you never know what's going to come on the other side of that when you come to. And they had to tell me this in the 6th grade, and it sticks in my brain. Like the conversation is foggy because I was still kind of mad, but I remember them saying that to me, and the counselor like saying like that's a really serious thing. Like that's not normal. Like kids have fights, but that's not normal. You tried to choke that kid, and you were choking him. Like his parents could press charges on you and your family.
Yeah.
And what made me upset is I was like, all these other kids walking around school acting like they're tough and all this shit, but like they not getting sat down by fucking psychological
Yeah.
evaluation. You see what I'm
Of
saying? Like,
course not.
so that's I learned early on, like it's nothing to be proud of to be like that. And most niggas is bitches, you know? Like
Mhm.
they're not willing to go the distance. They don't really got that fuck it button where they get pushed to that pushed to, and it's, like I said, it's nothing to be proud of, but a lot of people ain't got that fuck it button, you know.
And that's the
And
thing is until you
when I
know
learned
and you
that's
recognize.
yeah, that
Uh,
in the sixth grade, I'm glad I learned it then because
yes.
you know I put holes in walls, and, but physically after that day, like I learned that I can't really engage with in physical violence with people
Mhm.
because there's a fight or flight response, and I'm
Mm.
not running
Oh, I'm a flight,
because
100%.
you're gonna because it's not just a survival thing. I feel like it's a respect thing for me. It's like
Mhm.
if
Very
you
much
get me
so
to the
respect.
yeah, if you get me to the point where I feel like you're going to harm me, I don't want to know why you want to harm me. I'm going to make sure you stop moving so you can't harm me. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I don't
Mm.
get into it with people. I try to be very calm, but on the internet, I do get mad at dudes sometimes. But I know at the end of the day, most of them are cowards. They're just sitting behind their computer screen. Like, I have the resources to like buy a plane ticket to come see one of these niggas. But every time, like I said before, when I try to contact them, like behind the scenes, like even like a man sometimes, like they don't respond. They just and then they they just keep if they're content creators they just keep making their YouTube videos or whatever. And some of them I follow on Instagram because at the end of the day, I mean I don't hate anyone, and also you got to keep your enemies close. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I like when you post on
Oh
Instagram with
yeah.
you and your homies. I like seeing that. I know like three of your homeboys now. I know where you hang out at.
Yeah. But at the same time, you're a grown ass man and you don't need to be taking shit from nobody. You've got your own opinion. If people want to throw their opinions out there, they've got to realize if you've got a differing opinion, it needs to be heard.
Right.
I will always give a person a chance to say their piece. Whether or not I agree with you, that's neither here nor there, but you might have a differing opinion to me. I might fight you to the end of the earth that particular day about it. But if I, take a chill pill, have my ciggy, have my coffee, maybe it might take me 2 days, and suddenly something about what you said triggers something in me for me to come back to you and say, hey, you know what? We argued the other day over this. You was dead set and I was dead set about it, but something just triggered it in me today, and now I see where you're coming from.
Right.
So I won't say you're all the way completely right, but now I see where you were coming from. Or you know what? You've completely changed my opinion. I was so in my feelings at that point that I could not see your point. But now that I've sat back and I've thought about it and I've looked at it, I see where you're coming from. And you know what? Where you're coming from actually makes more sense.
Hmm.
To me, that's being an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
And more
like,
people should do that. Because like somebody said, when we're talking to each other, when we're arguing, we're just trying to get the last word in. We're not trying to listen to what the other person is saying. And it's called something like love, listen, understand, validate, LUV. You know, listen, understand, and then validate their feelings. Like, I don't agree with you, but I can see your side of the situation. I hear you. You know,
mm,
that's like you said, that's what adults do. But we could all learn from that for sure.
yeah,
Learn how to be that way, because I know when I'm arguing with somebody, I'm like, I'm right. I'm right. I'm just right. You're wrong every time.
when my husband and I met, he was just like, "Oh, you frustrate me," and I'm like, "Why? What's your problem?" And he says, "It's bloody your way or the highway," and I'm like, "Yep, yep, it is.
That's
Oh hell
how it
yes, it is."
is.
And I'm just, Of course, it's my way or the highway because I'm a very strongly opinionated person. So
Right.
it's just the way it bloody well is. So yeah, I'm just like, no. But there's times where I've just gone to him and gone, you know what? Yeah, I was wrong. Sorry. And he always says to my
Yeah.
kids, don't argue with your mother because she's always right. She's always. But then I might be slightly wrong, but then I'll come at stuff with at an angle, and it's like it makes everybody sink. It's like the one day we were coming back from somewhere. It was like a 2-hour drive coming home, and we're all just sitting there, all in our own world, sort of thing. And I just turned around and threw out, "Well, the Earth is flat." And then I sat there. I said absolutely nothing. I had my lot arguing it. Okay, but what about this and what about that? And then occasionally I'd throw something out, and I just like one sentence out or a couple of words out, and I just let it go, and I just let everybody have their say. That was the quickest damn drive we've ever had home, and it was fun because I just sat in the back seat with my head up against the window, looking out, listening to everybody. And my son is a fabulous debater. He will come up with things that will have me thinking for days, and then it's like, okay, but then he can debate both sides of the argument at the same time, which gets me absolutely floored every time. So I love it when we do, when we all actually are out as a family, because it's not very often that we get to do that. And it's not because of pandemic situations. It's just, that's the way this household rolls. Like my daughter would love us to have more family days out and stuff like that. But then my hubby usually works weekends, or he might, like today, he's got today and tomorrow off. So his days are kind of like wobbly all over the place. So when we do have, right, that's it, it's a family day, we're all going out, nobody complain about anything. And then they're like, oh, but mum, as soon as we leave the house, you and dad are going to have a fight about something. And it's like, well, if your father just listened to me and shut his
Hey,
head,
Buddha, I seen
perfectly
your
okay.
comments.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm
meant to say,
sorry. I'm sorry, Screech. Buddha's been in the chat, and I just wanted to respond to her. I didn't mean to
yeah,
cut you
no,
off. let's see, I got
no.
breakfast.
I
Cooking
actually
some
thought about it a
coffee.
while ago, and I meant to say, we
Yeah,
haven't
me
checked the
too.
chat
I meant to
pages.
say, hey, Jeanette and Buddha.
Hey,
I
Jeanette.
seen your comment about the punching bag, and I'm definitely gonna try that. But the qigong.
Qigong. I think it's
Yeah.
Qigong.
I told her earlier that my aunt does it, like she practices it, and she does like the crystals and the tarot cards and she makes flutes out of like bamboo or like
Oh,
really
wow.
really fine wood, and she used to make them to sell them, and she puts them in these little velvet pouches, and the flute will have like a little what is it, stone, where the
Oh,
little, what's the
sweet.
thing? She used like leather wraps around it and stuff. She was married to a Native American. Like
Yeah.
she lived in Arizona for a while. I forgot what part of Arizona, but anyway, she developed that Native American lifestyle. And done a
Mm.
lot of things. Like she didn't even have we went to her house for Thanksgiving one year, and she didn't even have any furniture in her living room. We all sat on the floor and ate Thanksgiving dinner. And anyways, that's besides the point. I told Buddha that I would go over there and take some pictures of her flutes and see if she had any for sale and see if she could ship if she did, because she's a writer. She's written a book, and she's really, she's odd to people here in Louisiana because everybody here is just odd. They think that she's the odd one. So, anyways, a lot of people don't like doing the qigong exercises, and they don't understand it. So, anyways, I didn't get a chance to go over there because I fell asleep. I wake up till 9 o'clock, but I'm gonna go over there today and get some pictures for you and send them to you. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
I tend to
No, no.
ramble. And I'm like, which way am
No.
I going? I'm going this direction and that direction, and all over the place. But y'all are gonna go to the store with me. I'm gonna go to the
That's
store.
cool.
I'm gonna
That
mute
is cool.
and drive, and I
You
don't
don't
know.
have to mute and drive.
Well,
I don't mind listening to Louisiana Roads.
Okay. Well, the truck's got muffler. The muffler's cut on the truck, so it might be a little loud at first. But
Oh,
I'll
is it a
just try to.
V8?
I don't even know. It's a Avalanche, a Chevy Avalanche. And my
Oh,
husband decided to go get the it's a 2008 model. It's not one of the newer ones, but he decided to go get
yeah.
the mufflers cut so that it will have like a little, you know, that sound that all
He
the
likes the
redneck,
rumble.
yeah, that all the redneck boys like.
Yeah, no, my husband likes the V8 rumble too. So,
Oh, okay. So it's not just
yeah.
the guys around here that like the jacked up trucks with the yeah. Anyway, I don't know about vehicles that much. So.
Oh, neither do
Pull
I.
asleep.
I just know what I like the look of, and I definitely know that at some point in my life, I don't know where it came from. This like for the Escalades. I honestly couldn't tell you when I started liking
Ooh, I love
Escalades.
Escalade. I love Escalade.
I'm just like, but the Escalade for me, when you're driving down the road, I need the what do they call the rims? I need the rims rolling in the opposite direction. Like,
Right.
yeah. I'm just
Oh
like,
yeah, the spinners.
yeah, that's it, spinners. But I'm just like, if I said that to my husband, he'd look at me and be like, what?
Get out! Get
Huh?
out! Get out!
Like,
Now,
he got
my
his,
cats. Oh, these cats. My baby cat, Luna, my little gray cat, and my big white cat. He's like 80 something years old. I've had him for like 12 years. Anyways,
wow.
he's fixed, but he gets on top of her, and that they'll be in the living room, and I'll hear wow, like all this. I'm like, what is going on? And they're in there, and he's trying to, get to her, but he's fixed.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Oh,
He's weird.
he still gets randy
Yeah, so I got to get him out of the house. Crazy
because
cats.
he's a dirty old man.
He is a dirty old man. He's 80 something years old, and he looks like it. Like he was a really pretty white cat, and his fur is all dingy, and I cannot bathe him or anything. If you even slightly touch his back or his skin, it just rolls, and he'll freak out. I don't know if he has a
Oh,
skin
wow.
issue. And he had like really bad ear mites at one time, and it left these big hematomas on his ears, like big bumps, and they
Oh, damn.
popped. They popped, and it was awful. And because we had to, like doctor them until they just popped. But anyway, his little ears shrunk. Like he doesn't
Oh,
have normal
damn.
cat ears anymore. Yeah, he's pretty scary looking, but he's alive, and he's normal. I mean, he's normal except for that his skin condition. And we tried all kind of stuff to try to fix that, but it never works.
Yeah. Oh,
Poor
man.
kitty. My poor kitty. Okay.
Put your
I got
seatbelt
my
on.
charger in here because
I know that sound as soon as I get into the car. It's like, start it up.
you
Seatbelt.
say you heard it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
like,
you
shut
know
up,
what? I'm
seatbelt.
trying to turn the air conditioner down, and I'm messing with the volume of the radio. And I'm like, why is it not going down?
Oh, Lordy. While I'm talking to you guys, my husband sent me a picture on Messenger, and he's like, "Can we swap your car for this one, and you get my car?" I walked in there and I said to him, "Yep, if you want it, let's do it." And he just looked at me like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, okay." We have had seriously, we're shocking. The last 12 months, we've been shopping for cars. We have swapped and changed cars and bought a new one, traded this one in, gotten this one. His Subaru Impreza, he got about 5, maybe 6 weeks ago. It only had like 4,000 Ks on it, like brand new. It's the first time we've actually gone out and bought a brand new car. It's always been like really good quality second-handers. At one point, he actually bought me a car for $200. Like,
Wow,
are you serious? This car's $200. It was a little
$200.
Yep. It was a Toyota Corolla. And like
Oh,
it had mileage on. But Toyota Corollas go like the clappers. Those things never die. Eventually, we traded. Strangely enough, we traded it in, got decent money for it, and bought a Holden Commodore, which I don't know what's the equivalent to you guys, but it's a sedan. It's like, yeah.
oh,
Anyway, so we
okay.
got it, and then since having that car, moved to WA. Then I had a two-seater Nissan ZX. Then I got
Ooh.
the Land Rover. Then I got the Honda Accord. Then I got another Commodore hatchback. Then I had, then I got this car, like my Honda Odyssey, my soccer mum car. And now he wants to get another car for him, but he wants to use my car for a trade in, and then I get his Impreza. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Goodness gracious. That's a lot of, you know what? I can't say anything. We've been through a lot of vehicles too. My husband got hit by an 18 wheeler. Um,
Yeah,
in his, but it didn't hurt him, because he was pulling out of a side road. And oh God, I don't know if you can hear that, but these roads are bad. They have pothole. Our roads in Louisiana, they don't fix them. They do not fix
damn.
them. I mean, they're horrible. It's pothole after
Florida too.
huh?
Really?
Florida too.
I mean, it's horrible. Like there's this road. It's called Highway 80, and when you drive down it, it's just like you hit if you have to dodge the potholes because you'll mess your vehicle up. That's how bad it is. So,
Damn.
but
Man,
anyway,
I thought you guys
back
would
to
have
what
had
I what
beautiful
was I?
roads. 18-wheeler accident.
Oh, the H. Okay, so he was pulling out of like a stoplight, and he was on the side of a highway pulling out of the stoplight. The light turned green, so he goes to go, but he looks, because I told him he has to be a defensive driver and make sure
Mm-hmm.
that his surroundings. You have to look because people will pull out in front of you, or hit you in
Yeah,
the rear end. Make sure you're checking your rear view mirrors when you're stopped because people will slam in the back of you. But anyways, he said he seen the 18 wheeler wasn't going to stop, but he had already pulled out just a bit, enough for the 18 wheeler to smack his front end and shift it,
yeah,
but it didn't hurt him. It just damaged. It ripped the bumper off the front of his truck.
yeah,
So he immediately got legal consultation because anytime a big truck hits you, you know that's what you do. You seek
yeah.
legal consultation, and the lawyer got him 3 times the amount of what that truck was worth.
Damn.
And so we got to get a much nicer vehicle. I mean, he only paid
Yeah,
two grand for the truck that got hit, and once they come out and evaluated the truck to see the damage and totaled it, it was worth over 9 grand.
shit.
So that's, yeah, 2 4 6 8. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a lot more. That's more than 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Nine
No,
grand for a
that's
$2,000 um vehicle. So anyway, we went and bought something nice, and now he's just doing the medical part of the lawsuit, and that takes
yeah,
so long. It's been his wreck was a couple days after his birthday in December of last year, and it's what, October, end of October, so it's almost been a year, and he still hasn't had a settlement. Um, no, no, whatever you call it, amount given. Like they haven't given him
yeah.
a settlement. He called me crying that day. He was so shook up.
And you know what? One of the first things that goes through your mind when you've had a car accident is your children.
That's what he said. He said, I immediately wanted to call you. He said, I just thought of the kids and you and how, if I weren't here anymore. And he's like, I just wanted to call you and let you know, of course,
Yeah,
first thing. But he said he also was like really shooken up, anytime. I've been in a bad car accident. My mom pulled out in front of car when I was 16. No, I was days away from my 16th birthday, and they T-boned us in my side. I was in the passenger side, and they T-boned that side. And I had contusions, and it was so
Oof.
deep that my leg, where it was at, turned completely purple, almost black. Like it was awful. But other than
Yeah.
that, I didn't have any bones broken. But I remember the impact and how that felt. It felt like my stomach went up into my lungs. I guess it knocked the breath out of me because
Yeah.
I just I choked for a minute. I couldn't breathe. They were doing about 55 miles per hour when they hit us. So, you know, and it turned the
No.
truck into like almost a U shape. I don't
Yeah.
know how I wasn't hurt worse. You know how that thing goes, but yeah, ever since then, I've been really scared to ride in vehicles. Unless I'm driving, I'm okay. But if I'm a passenger, I freak
Mm.
out. I'm like, watch that car over there. They're about to pull out right there. And my husband's like, you got to stop doing that because you keep scaring me. You scare me. So I'm going to
I
put on
I
my
don't have a
mask.
problem. I don't have a problem with other people driving, but when it comes to sleeping while somebody's driving, the only person I'll ever do that with is my husband.
Oh,
And
I cannot do that anymore. I try to like relax and kick back, and I'm like, I swear my butt cheeks are clenched the entire time I'm in a car until the moment I get out. I'm like, nope. It scares me
yeah,
so bad. But
but
yeah,
when
that's
you've
what
gone
my
through
grandma
trauma
said.
like that, yeah,
Yeah.
when you go through a trauma like that, it remains in your body. So it's body memories that will always click in as
Mhm.
soon as you get into a passenger side. It's just an automatic thing that you want to control, but you can't control.
Yes, and it never goes
Yeah,
away. It never goes
yeah.
away. Okay, so I'm gonna go in this store. I'm gonna put my mask on like a good girl.
Uh, seriously, you guys need to move to Western Australia. We have
Why?
no
Y'all don't wear
monitoring.
masks?
No, man,
Oh,
our premier, when the stuff started going down, he shut our borders down, hey, and he like even with Sydney and Melbourne at the moment because strain D's come through, and it's just running rampant. He's live here. You better get your ass back here in
three?
time.
Oh, God.
Yep.
I was like, you
So
dropped off. It was me, though. I turned my phone. I'm sorry. I
no, you're
missed it.
Apparently,
I
good.
didn't hear. I didn't hear.
drinking beer faster makes me better at golf. I'm sorry, guys.
Awesome.
No,
Then
I'm
get your
saying I've been
game
trying
on.
to I've been trying to figure out how to play this fucking golf game for like 2 days, and I feel like drinking beer helps. I'm like fucking Homer Simpson over here.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so Preacher's new name is Homer the Homie.
Home of the home.
Home of the homies.
Yo,
Y'all,
homie, how you doing?
make sure I do.
Uh, but that's the thing is you're at home, you can relax, you're enjoying a game, you've got chicks in your ear. Like, what more can a man want?
Exactly. There you go.
And,
Add
and
a
then every
woman
now
in
and then,
there, and she's gonna be like, "Get off of that game. Don't drink those beers."
oh no, man, each to his
Hello.
own. I'm
Yeah.
really not fussed. I mean, if I was there with you and you're like, oh man, have a beer, I'd be like, preach, I'll go get you a beer. And while I'm getting you a beer, I'm making myself a coffee.
No,
I
I
can't,
can't drink coffee with beer. It'll make my stomach hurt.
no. I'll drink the coffee, you drink
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
beer.
yeah. You drink coffee. I'll drink
Yeah.
the beer.
And then I'll just be sitting there watching you,
My thing
playing.
is, I like to drink beer, and I feel like it's no different than people that like smoke weed or do anything else, whatever their vice is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like don't shame me for drinking beer. Like if I drink
Mm-mm.
enough beer, adult conversation stuff, my member will have less feeling in it. So when we have a situation where we both have to be naked and do adult things, it'll last longer.
Yeah. Okay.
You know?
At least it's going to last longer. It's not just like, yeah, no, thanks, but come and see me tomorrow.
No, what I never understood was that whole whiskey
Oh yeah.
thing. Like, yo, I got the whiskey penis or whatever. I don't get that. Like,
Yeah.
Preach. I'm at the counter checking out, and he starts talking about that right then.
oh, my bad.
I was like turning the volume down.
I couldn't have made that up. I couldn't have made that up.
My
Sorry
hair.
about that.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
I gotta go wash my hair. I gotta find some time
I made you
today to
so
like
dirty. You gotta go clean up.
do stuff. No, because it's frizzy and it's ugh. And
Mine's
I
busy
don't get a
24
chance to.
my life.
I had to. I had to use the bathroom with y'all earlier. Like, come on.
Hey, I've showered. I've gotten dressed in front of you guys. I've been to the loo with you guys. Like, come on. Thank
Well,
goodness for
that's
a
what I
mute button.
mean. I was like, I really gotta pee, and I got this jumpsuit on, which I have to pull down completely
That's
because
the only
there's
thing.
no way around that. You have to like pull it down from
Yeah,
your shoulders. Anyways, you get the picture. So
but there's
I
no.
was hoping I wouldn't accidentally press the camera on. Please don't let me do that. Let me mute so nobody hears me peeing.
Although I've got to admit, if I'm on the phone call with two particular girlfriends, I can go to the toilet. They know I'm in the toilet. They're like, "Oh, okay, go to the toilet, is it?" And I'm like, "Yep." And I even said to my girlfriend the one day, "Hey, I've got to go to the toilet." She goes, "Me too." So we both went to the toilet at the same time, and I said, "Okay,
Oh
start now."
yeah.
That we hear each other. But yeah, as soon as I walk into my bathroom, she's like, "Oh, you're going to the toilet?" I'm like, "Yep." And she's like, "Oh, how many numbers have you got?" And I'm like, "Only number one." And it's like, "Oh, thank God for that." And I say to her, "Oh, easy, I'm hanging." And she's like, "Oh, okay."
You don't ever say you're number two.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. But the funny thing is, I've never thought to actually mute it. We're in the middle of a really good conversation. I never think to actually mute. I just go. Like I've had her on the phone while I'm in the shower. And it's like there I am, sort of sticking my head half out the shower while I'm trying to shower, and it's like she says to me, "Oh, let's just hang up and call me back in a minute." I'm like, "Nah, well, you just sit there, put some music on. I'll listen to that while I'm having a shower." Because once water gets anywhere near my head, I go deaf. It's like water deafness. So it's like, "Oh no, look, I'm just going to wash my hair quickly, put some music on." So she'll do that. So one day I had my phone sitting up actually in the shower, and it was sort of stuck between my shampoo and conditioner. And I said to her, "Oh man, I can hear you." And she goes, "You're making me want to go to the toilet. All this water running, it's making me want to go to the toilet." And I said to her, "Well, just go." I said, "What's wrong with you? Just go." And she's like, "Oh, but I'm sitting out the front and the sun's so nice. I don't want to get up." I'm like, "If you need to pee, go pee. Otherwise, the neighborhood's going to see you wet yourself." But I swear, the things her and I will do, it's like, seriously. I'm just like, at our age, you'd think we were 15 years old.
Yeah, well, young at heart. I don't
Well,
feel like I'm 30. Sometimes I feel like I'm a teenager. I probably still act like one too. But you know
mm-hmm.
what? When I get around real teenagers, I'm like, oh my God, y'all really think y'all are funny? Please
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. It's like,
They get on my nerves. I'm sorry.
yeah. When I'm with my daughter and her friends, if I'm driving them to the city or something, I'm kind of sitting there, and I thank God I can zone out, so they can be sitting there talking loudly, and it's almost as though I cannot hear them at all because I can just focus on something else, focus on the road, and it's literally like they're not there. I'm so lucky I've got that skill, because I've listened to these girls' conversations, and they will even sit in the car texting each other when they don't want me to know something. They're having one conversation that I can hear, and then they're texting each other, and then one of them will crack up laughing, and I'm like, "Oh, gee, who said something funny? Tell me, tell me, tell me." And it's like, sometimes they'll tell me, and it's like, "Really, guys? Shit, you didn't want to say that in front of me? Like, I'm an open book. I don't care what you talk about." And they're not. like they're all girls that, they'll see a guy at school and he's cute and all the rest of it, but they're not like wanting to run up and kiss him and jump into bed with him or any of that sort of stuff. They're good kids, and they're 14 years old. They're going to have the conversations about the boys and all sorts of things. One of them thinks she's a lesbian and she's not sure. She might be bi. And it's like, well, you've never gotten with a girl and you've never gotten with a guy. So realistically, you may not really know. In your head, you may think, but until you've tried it, you don't really know. But don't go trying to tell you at least it's like, yeah, no, but it's one of those things. And at the same time, it's, you grow at mentally, physically, you're in different places at different times. You're not all necessarily on the same path at the same time.
Right. Like I'll be like, you know what? I want to know what's going on. I want to be in on it. I want to feel like I'm 16 again. But then when I hear it, I'm like, never mind. I want to hear that conversation. And they're talking about some crap I can't even understand, like Snapchat.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what that even
Doing their
like.
TikToks, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad I can't be traced on social media. For my teenage years, like we had a big computer. We were just doing MySpace, and it was one of those slow dial-up connections. And I remember posting my little posting my background and my music and all that. I remember my first one too, my first MySpace background and song. And I went on there the other day and I logged in and it still had all of my music saved that I put on my profile, some of my pictures, which were very embarrassing. My tongue was out, and I had peace sign, throwing the peace sign, and I had a tongue ring at the time, so that's why my tongue was out so much. And now I look back on it, like, oh my god, stupid. Nobody wanted to see your dirty, nasty tongue.
That's the thing is, yeah, you could tell you're definitely the younger generation because I was never a tongue out on photos. Like unless somebody said be silly in a particular shot and there was a group of us, then yeah. But other than that, there was never like we didn't have selfies. Our selfies, if we try to take a selfie, we'd have to wait for film to be developed and hope to goodness that everybody got in the shot. You'd almost try to line it up. Like if I was holding the camera up, the tallest person would have to actually go around to see if I'm holding it in the right spot, And yes, okay, you are. And then they've got to run into their spot before you go click and hope to goodness your hand hadn't moved. So our selfies would have been mostly people's heads chopped in half or chopped off completely. It's like, Whereas now kids can take selfies, look at it and go, ew, your eyes are closed. Ew, you look, like a mong or whatever it is. And it's like, okay, we're going to redo that one. So you've got 15 selfies, just get one shot that actually everybody looks decent. Exactly. So that's where, and I swear, if we had the technology that our kids have got now, if I had that technology when I was my daughter's age, I would be so embarrassed. Because there are so many things that like I would look back on and gone, oh my Lord. Like it's bad enough when you look back at photos of yourself when you were a child and you go, why did you dress me like that? Oh, but that was your favorite outfit. I couldn't get you out of it. And it's like, oh, geez, what was wrong with me? But then you get a bit older than that and you kind of go, oh my goodness, 10 years ago, 15, 20 years ago, I was embarrassed about that photo. But now I look back on it and I think, thank God I've got it. Because it just goes to show how much I've evolved over the years. I don't know. It just sort of gets to a point, I think between about 25 and 35, where you look back in your teen years and oh my God, that is so embarrassing.
He's getting mad at his game. At least he's not like screaming and cussing every 5 seconds. It could be a lot worse.
Think about it. He could be asleep with his hand down his pants. Actually, him asleep with his hand down his pants that was on U News page.
No. That was Naomi because she was
Oh,
like,
that was Naomi's.
she was like,
Shit.
I can put him in the backstage or something. She's like, y'all want to
That's
see him? He's asleep. He's in the backstage, and she brought him up, so that had to be her channel.
yeah. No, Naomi's. Oh, damn. For a split second there, my heart was hoping that it was you news and it was one of the one of the lives she lost. So we've still got
No,
him immortalized.
there might be a screenshot
Immortalized.
somewhere.
See, even when he's being naughty, he's still been good. Like seriously,
No
Preach, you're a
comment.
you're a 1 in 7 billion, my dear. 1 in 7
One of a
billion.
kind.
Oh yeah, made Preach, broke
Definitely
the
he
mold.
is. I hope he finds somebody that fits him well.
Who, me?
Oh
Yeah,
yes, you.
Find somebody to do what?
that fits
That's
you
fit.
well.
Fix me.
Yeah,
Fit.
fit.
Oh,
Fit, as in Fitbit. And she's got to like burping. She has to like a guy who burps because he loves to just throw
she
it out
also
there.
has to like anal.
Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nah, I
Probably.
think butt stuff is weird.
You know what my dad says? My dad says you're curious if you want to do that.
No, but listen. You know what I strongly believe in? The Bible says a lot of weird shit, but it says some real ass shit. Listen, the Bible says whatever happens in a man and a woman's bedroom or a husband and wife's bedroom, that's between them.
Exactly.
Bible says that. So pretty much, God says you can get as nasty as you
What does
want.
it matter what God says?
What
No,
I'm saying
yeah,
is,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
oh
I
no,
don't.
no, I don't have any type of particular you know, religious preference. I'm just saying that book is age old, and a lot of other religious texts pretty much say the same thing. As far as a husband and a wife, like they can get as nasty as they want to get.
Mhm.
Mm.
You know, they decided to come together and be for one another and raise children and all
So
this stuff. You
they can
gotta,
do whatever they want inside
yeah,
their
you gotta
bedroom.
release that stress somehow. You know,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
you want me to lick your butt? Shit, you've been raising these
Oh
kids
no.
all day. You've been
I don't know
cooking.
about licking no
You've
butt.
been cooking. You've been cleaning. You know what I mean? Shit, you want me to put my tongue over there? Shit, I might have to put my tongue over there.
Okay,
Like
so
I
Just
said,
I've
you
got
saying.
better go get that
I'm
bleach
just saying.
first. Put that bleach on it first.
I mean, look, however you want to clean it, sanitize it, you go ahead and do it. I wipe with sanitary wipes. I don't wipe with regular toilet paper. I haven't wiped with regular toilet paper in probably like 2 or 3 years. You see what I'm saying? But I don't
yeah.
want nobody licking my butt. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, so I mean, if you feel like it need to be like,
Okay. But here's the question. Have you ever tried it though?
oh
I
yeah, I've eaten
know,
ass before.
right, Buddha? It seems like she should have been up by now. If she sleeps in like 3 hour increments, we've been on live 4 hours and 21 minutes right now. So you knew it was really tired,
Yeah.
I guess, because
Yeah.
she overslept.
I went to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, but she overslept because Naomi said she didn't sleep but for 3 hours at a
Yeah.
time. But she's probably just really tired, and she doesn't have to get up for anything. Probably, I don't know if she does or not, but maybe
Oh no,
that's.
I think hubby should be going to work today because he
Oh
has
my god!
Friday off.
What I'm
See, my
saying
days
is,
get
what I'm saying is I've eaten
Oh,
ass before. I have. I've done it.
you what?
okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I've done it.
I've never had mine
you've
eaten.
done it.
So if you
Yeah, I've
want to
done it.
know that,
Me neither. Okay, so Preacher's tasted, but he's never been tasted. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I feel like it's more for women. Like it's not. I don't think that's a man thing. Like I don't have any desire for anyone to have anything to do with what's behind me. I'm okay with that. But like,
No,
yeah, you want
definitely,
nobody
definitely.
tickling it or nothing, huh?
no, I don't want nobody to squeeze. Don't like. Okay, all right. So I don't want
Stick
to get
a
too graphic.
fingertip in it.
I don't want to get too
Oh no, we're going to
graphic.
get
But
graphic anyway.
Yes.
if I'm like, let's use proper terminology. If it's like missionary position, like she,
Yuck.
if Yeah, I know that's the stupidest position.
Yes, it is.
Um,
Boring.
it's very
Next.
boring. Um,
that's that's the grandparents' position.
My phone is gone.
Your phone is not gone. It is in the bathroom.
so yeah. If if she like squeezes my butt or whatever, I'm like, I mean, that's don't touch anywhere near my butt. Like, I'm
What?
good on that.
Again?
Like, don't.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Uh,
Very weird.
okay,
Like, I mean,
so
to
you
each
don't.
his own. Every man is different, but I'm not one
Oh
of those
shit! Yeah.
types of men.
I'm just gonna mute for a minute.
All right. So how far is this away from the shop? That should be good. That's good money. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus fucking Christ.
I need some food. Hungry. Where did Screech go? Did she leave for a minute?
I don't know what she wants.
Okay. She muted, so I was just wondering. I wasn't listening for a sec when you was talking because my daughter got up and was crying. So what is she still mad at? Emma. What do you mean? It's fine.
Uh,
I don't know. It's any and every little thing that don't go her way. The pillow don't turn this way, or the phone don't work. I don't know something. Okay. Why did I grab this? I was gonna show Naomi, but she's been missing.
you could have got a hole in one, you freaking idiot. But that hole in one would have did it. All right. This game takes a lot of fucking focus. I wasn't expecting how much focus this game takes. Not that far. Give me that shit. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh, what the fuck? You're 12 under, dude. Come on, dude. I'm gonna get that birdie. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that fucking birdie, dog. Yeah, you want shit. Yeah, give me that. Duck it. What the fuck? 14 under. How did he do that? He hit a hole in one? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yo, how the fuck is it 14 under?
Wait, I was gonna see.
Yo, come on, bro.
Uh, Buddha. I know. I don't know. I don't know where she's at. She need to get up. I don't want to call her phone. I don't want to be rude like that. I know she didn't. She was like really. I've never seen her that tired actually. She was like passing out. Naomi's. I think Naomi is tired too. We're getting there at least. Oh, I wanted to show her something. Miss Soul Glow. Well, you can wait a second. No, no, but you're not on. I'm not on your time.
Alright, so that's a long
You'll
putt.
get it when I get ready.
The thing is,
Don't tell me what to do, child. 5 years old.
I won't have. Uh, yeah. Alright,
Just drop my medicine. God, come on.
that's a fact. Let's go.
I don't want my dog
Let's
to get.
go. What the fuck? Yo, there's no way. Yo,
You okay? You coughing? Come on. I don't know if you're sick again. I don't know where that mess went. I ain't finna do this. Oh my god, it's in the camera. Of course it is.
fuck Justin Thomas, man.
What I get?
That nigga cheating, bro.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm on mute. I'm muted. I mean, I'm.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Uh, probably. Damn it. How did I shank that? Ah, fuck me. Yo, this nigga's a homosexual, dog. Oh, that's we good. That's good money. Give me my bread. It's a fact. Yo, this dude is a fucking menace to society. 8 miles an hour. Right here.
Okay.
You
You
back?
said that word. Sorry,
I'm
honey.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Goodness.
Said
I
what?
just had. He said the GD, and he's going
No,
to get
did
his.
he? Man, why does that always slip past me? Is that because I say it a lot? I mean,
I
I'm
just.
respectful on your news channel. I don't
Let me
say it,
see.
but I do
Yeah.
say it a lot.
Half, one and a
I.
half,
I
2.5,
do try to mind my manners.
half,
It's just
Mm-hmm.
sometimes
half,
I can't, and that does
two,
accidentally slip with me because it's
right,
just it's a common sort of thing with me.
further.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but for years I've been trying to get out of that and saying "dag nabbit" instead.
Dag nabbit. That don't feel as good though.
All right,
Dag
suck.
nabbit.
No, yeah,
Like that what do they say? Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy
yeah.
Cricket. Or whatever. I hate that.
Too many
Oh
crickets
no.
would just make me laugh. It's
oh,
like
how?
Exactly. It sounds so stupid.
it just doesn't have that punch.
Exactly. I need that punch. Either that formed at the with the like with your teeth,
Yeah,
or or that other bad word that you knew hates.
yeah. But it's just like, oh man. But you know what? She's had just under 4.5 hours sleep, so at least that's doing good.
That's what I
Yeah,
was thinking. If she only sleeps anywhere from 2 to 3 hours, and we've been on here for 4.5, then she's getting
yeah.
some good sleep. So, yeah,
No,
I don't want to get
she
off of
needs
here
it.
and um, you know, leave her because I don't know what Naomi's doing. I don't know if she's passed out or what.
Oh shoot.
I've said her name a few times and she hasn't come out.
Yeah. No, well,
And she
Nomi's
kept
definitely
thinking we
asleep.
were on her channel.
That's when you know she's definitely tired,
She's
tired.
getting tired, yeah. And then she
Yeah.
starts to, uh,
Oh, God.
hmm? What was that? Well, uh,
Yeah. My
gunshot to the head.
Jeez
my
Louise.
battery
I don't
my
mean to
battery on
laugh.
my earphones. Sorry, honey, my battery on my earphones is starting to run low. Like I'm at
Mm-hmm.
10%. So I will, once that sort of hits, for some reason, if my headphones get disconnected, I can still be here, but I then end up having headphone issues. So if that goes down, I'll
You
still
can't talk.
physically,
I fucking hate this
yeah.
person.
And the only other thing is, like, I'm outside. When I went inside, I had to quickly mute because I don't know what hubby's watching, but Michael Jackson was on in the background, and I went, oh, quick mute, so that it doesn't screw up the slide, because that's the last thing I need
Oh,
is
okay,
like
I got you.
Michael Jackson's "I'm Bad" in the background,
I'm
and it's like,
bad.
yeah, the
I
last
like
thing I
Billie
need is,
Jean.
yeah, that was a good song.
Billie
Yeah.
Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl that claims that I am the one. But okay, I don't want to sing too much. I don't know if that gets you
Oh,
in trouble.
come
I don't know
on,
if
I was
that's to be
enjoying
the
that. Hey, preach.
look what I got.
Oh, except that can look kind of like, you got a glow in the stack.
Do you know why I got it? It was the last
Is that just
one.
a torch?
No, it's a glow stick. I got
What?
it because of Naomi. You remember when she prank
Oh,
called
you
the
don't want
doc
to be
and was like,
content
I need a
store.
crate or whatever. I need a box of glow sticks
I
because I
do.
need to light the path up like Hansel and Gretel. You don't remember that, love?
No, I missed one. No, I missed that one.
Oh,
When
okay.
was that?
Mm. When she was doing all
Must
the
be.
prank calls for the Depends and
Yeah, no. Oh, maybe I clocked off. But yeah,
oh,
there was
okay.
the Depends. There was the 4-way vibrator. What else was?
The
That was
4-way
just a
vibrator. The
I
multitask.
gotta pee,
might
and I gotta
like
get
her to
more
be
beer.
able to set it off.
Anyway, I was wanting to
Lord.
show it to her
I
because
gotta pee, and then I gotta get more beer to create more pee. Give me a second.
okay, he's got a what?
He's got to pee. But while he's there, he's got to get some beer so he can create more pee.
What the hell? He's always coming out of left field with something. We'll be talking about something totally unrelated, and he's like, comes off with something off the wall. But it's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, better check the chat. Hang on.
Oh, is there somebody?
Oh, Buddha. What was that? Oh, let me go up. I forgot.
Oh,
No.
yeah,
Breakfast,
yeah.
forget cooking. Headed to coffee to wake up my mum. I think I remember seeing that one. Then
Mm-hmm.
it was cool because they're asleep. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Awesome. What is that? With smiley faces. Toyota Corolla R races. Heck never die. Heck you never die. I miss my car. Where's the next one from her? YouTube streets, is the moon out? Oh shucks, I haven't looked today. Oops, sorry, honey. Wake up, you new. She says, lol. I text you new. Get up, wake up. I've been waiting since 5 a.m. Then she's got laughy emojis. Oh, and that was the last one she's got. Hey, Oda.
I
You
gave
still
you.
awake or you gone tricky?
He can't hear you yet. I don't think. I gave you my personal number today, and she
Did you
called
come
me
back with
like
a beer?
right away. So I don't know if Naomi's checked her email, but I sent it to her too.
She sleep.
Yeah, I sent her my number today because just in case. I said just in case y'all want to check on me, see if I'm still alive.
Yeah, she definitely knocked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well, that's the only
I
thing.
agree.
We're all so far away from each other, and if we're worried about each other, how do we get in touch? Like just to make sure everybody's okay.
Well, phone
Like
numbers if we trust in them. It's going
yeah.
dead.
Well, I've got your messenger. I've got Preach on IG. Preach, did you get my message today? Preach,
Yes, I
Naomi's
did.
looking for you.
Hold
I
on.
did get it.
Because Naomi's like, oh man, I better call Preach. And I'm like, okay. Because she wanted to make sure that you were going to be, like, if you wanted to get on, you were going to be here. So that was cool. And it was like, okay,
because we couldn't let nobody in, and if you drop off, you can't get back on. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I better check.
I just want to see his hair. So I was like,
that's the
"Where's
funny thing. So she's like, oh yeah, got something to tell you about Preach, and I'm like, he cut his hair, and she goes, oh no, I'm going to put it in the private chat because Streets ain't coming up, and I'm like, yeah, nah, because I was not coming up at all today, either channel, I wasn't coming up, and then I thought, well, hang on, if you knew going to go to sleep, then I will come up, and then I'll just sit and listen to you guys and do my stuff through the day. And well, that didn't quite happen, did it?
You can't do it. I'm telling you. I get that way. I'm like, I'm not going up because I'm tired. Or I'm just not. I need to get stuff done.
Oh, I'm being
And
called
then
for
they
dinner.
start talking, and they're like, Miranda, get your butt up here. Get up here. Get up here. And I'm like, oh, I kind of have to.
Yeah.
She's like, we need to check on you if you go missing, because they said the other night when I fell asleep for 10 hours, that they were worried about me. So I was like, I'll give, you and Naomi my personal numbers. So.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, I trust you guys. So yeah, I'd give you my real name. I'd give you my phone number, but I wouldn't expect you to call me on my phone number for the simple reason that international phone calls are so bloody expensive.
Are they? I didn't know
yeah.
that, because I get calls out of like them spam calls, like they'll be from the Bahamas, or it'll say
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's dialing out then, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
So
might get.
yeah, I've actually got to check my plan to see if I've got free international calls because I know when hubby went on his plan, he got free international calls. I was like, well, hang on a second, you're getting free international calls. There's nobody really, unless I'm ringing South Africa, there's nobody really that we ring internationally because
Mm-hmm.
everybody, yeah, just from the eastern states, it's no big deal. But I need to check my plan to see if
How the
I've
fuck
got,
didn't it
because
go far
if I've
enough?
because if I've got free international calls, because I've got no call limit and I've got no data limit. Like I'm free
Yeah,
to
me
roam.
either. So I'm wondering if
Yeah,
I have that. I might have to test it out and call some number
yeah.
far
So
away
I'll
and see if it works. But
I'll
we have
check
each
with that.
other's IG, so you can
Yeah.
call on there, can't you?
Well,
No,
that's
we have
the thing.
Facebook. That's right.
Yeah, we've got Messenger, so I know I can contact you on Messenger. I'm sure you can make calls on
Okay.
IG. So if we've got that, for me at minimum, if we've got that, I'm kind of like, okay, that's cool
Yeah,
because in
yeah,
that way,
that's good enough. Yeah. Well, I know you knew called me twice on IG, and I don't know. Sometimes I don't hear those. Which when I'm asleep, I don't hear nothing, so I can't see
oh, I
it.
hear
I
my
don't even
phone
hear my
dinging the
alarms.
night. I'll hear my phone, and it's kind of like, well, that's not important because it's not a phone call. So I'll ignore it and just keep sleeping.
Right.
But because I've got the channels that I follow on my phone, I get notifications on that. I don't get notifications on my tablet, which kind of pisses me off. But you know, so
Yeah.
at least with the girls, if I get a notification, that's not a problem because I'll get the notification on my phone, and then I'll come and check. Here comes hubby. He's calling me for dinner. I'm gonna love you and leave you guys. I will talk to you. Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
I will. Oh, you know what?
What?
For some reason, my screen is not giving me the mute button.
Oh.
Yeah,
You might have to drop off and see us later.
but I
That's
can't
fine.
drop off. Well, see, that's
Why?
the thing is I can't because I can't see my mute button down the bottom. I can't
Oh.
actually even hit the leave button.
Well,
None
go
of
stick the phone like in another room, or like throw it somewhere where you
but
can't hear it. Maybe.
this is
I
going to be
don't.
weird because my battery's going to run out, which is going to disconnect battery wise. So yeah,
Mm.
oh gosh, weird. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my headphones outside because from my bedroom's too close to the television and he listens really loud. So I just don't want it to pick up. I might have to stick it under my pillow so that after dinner I can just come back. But when I come back, I usually come and sit out on the patio so that I'm not disturbing them and I can't hear their music coming through. Because I need, like, nearly 5 hours in, I don't need this to be struck because of background music on my end
Right.
because
Well, I mean, you
that
knew we'll
really
be
pisses
coming on
me.
soon, so if you need to drop off,
Yeah,
charge your phone and all that, that's fine.
yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, well, I'm going to go and have dinner. You guys play nice. As if you
Will
don't.
be nice. I'm sure there won't be much going on.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll leave you two together and I'll sit and watch you and see when you new comes on. But I think I'm going to have to leave my headphones out here so that we
Okay.
can't. Yeah, I just don't want to get struck, poor darling.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Well,
See you
I'll
in a
talk
bit.
to you guys soon. No worries. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good one.
Okay. I'll be right back, myself. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
I don't see how the fuck that works. Why is it pulling to the right? No, that sucks. It kept going. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Is anyone still in here with me? No? Alright, later, guys.
Y'all, I'm trying to hold it down till Yunu gets up. So, what the heck happened to Preach? Can somebody please tell me? He was just like, bye, and hung up. He was the only one on the panel with me. Wait, what is that? Hello? Oh, excuse me. Is anybody here? Is anybody there? I'm over here in the corner too. I'm gonna cry. I guess I can make some.
Miranda.
Naomi. Hey.
Yeah. I just like woke up. I'm like, I hear you talking, but it sounded so loud. How did you sound so loud? What happened to Preach?
That's what I was just saying. He was up on the panel. I went to go do something right quick, and when I come back, he was gone. I was like, dang it. Because Screets is cooking dinner.
Whose panel?
You know. I'm just trying to I'm trying to stay on here until she gets on.
Yeah, where's she at?
It's been 5 hours almost.
But where? I don't even see her on mine. It's weird.
Um,
Mom,
if she's been
look.
asleep for 5 hours, so
Hello, hello. Okay, so I'm on this. This is the panel, right?
you news panel, yeah,
Okay. So you're staying on here until she comes back, right?
yeah. I'll just stay here until she comes
Okay.
back.
Wait.
Nobody else has
So
to.
is this the panel we were on earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Now we were on yours for like y'all were on there for like 6 hours. I jumped on at the last like 2
On
hours.
mine, I thought everybody was saying that was my panel.
No, we got off of it to come over here to give the hours while she slept. I
So
guess.
why
We're
I
try-
cannot see hers?
She,
Okay, what time did y'all
what?
get over there?
You can't see hers? She's
No, I can't see her panel. No, that's one thing I can't see.
Oh, okay. Well, she's
So earlier when you got on here, was it my panel or her panel?
earlier when I first got on, it was your panel, and then you said, "Let's all go over to you news, let her sleep. We'll take shifts, you know."
Right.
And then she brought Preach up and
Right.
me and
Right.
you and Screets, which Screets is busy cooking dinner, so she's out right now. So it was just me and Preach on here, and then he left. I was trying to ask the chat what happened, but nobody's answering me. So I guess nobody's in
Are
the
you
chat,
following Preach?
huh?
Are you following Preach on anything?
Yeah, on IG.
IG. Okay. On IG, me too. So when you left, he came on, or after?
No, he's been on here the entire time, but I just he was playing a game. He wasn't really interacting except for a couple of times. But I walked off to go do something. He was on there, and I told him I'll be right back. When I come back, he's gone. So I guess he
All
left.
right.
Maybe he's
He's
going to
on like,
sleep.
so right now, what is it? 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's
It's
7.
8 a.m.
Oh my God, it's 7 a.m. over here. So
So
we're
that means it's like 8.
8. Yeah, and he hadn't been asleep, so he's probably gone. He's probably trying to go to bed.
I'm gonna go yell at him anyway and just see if he is. So he can just pop in real quick. Where's my phone?
I mean, it's all right if he don't. I'll stay up here by myself, or with you, or whatever.
Right,
It don't matter to me. I can stay up here, and I'm not a very good entertainer, but
There we go.
I'll
I
just.
love this phone when I'm not walking around or in public
Yeah.
with this crazy case because I can hold it like a purse. But when that's just me, I'm like, what the?
Yeah, that chain on it would get on my nerves so bad I've been ripped it off. I have like one of those little pop things on the back, sticky
Yeah,
pop
yeah,
stands.
that's cool.
But it gets in the way sometimes. Ooh, my phone dies so fast when I'm not when I don't have it on the charge constantly. It kept shutting off on me the other night. It wouldn't charge at all. I think it was the brick though. I need a computer, I guess.
Don't you guys get computers from the state?
I want to go
Well,
buy me
laptops
a
from the
regular
state.
computer, like one of those. I did have a Dell laptop, but I sold it.
See, that's what we get from the state. They give it to us to do our like school stuff.
Oh, so you can get a computer from the state, but I bet you they won't allow you to do certain things on it, right? Do they have
What you have
restrictions?
right now is my state computer.
Oh, really? So
Right.
you?
My
Oh,
other
okay.
computer, my other 2 phones, all that other stuff are all like just mine.
I guess it's just see, I got a Pell Grant in college, and I got quite a bit of money, and I spent the rest of it after buying my books, which were crazy expensive. I can't believe they charge that much for materials.
For books, right? That shit makes me
Oh
crazy.
my God. I was like, wow, one book is like, $300. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
But I bought a computer with the rest of my Pell Grant money, and then I ended up selling it after I quit school at college. But yeah, I'm assuming she should be awake soon. I don't
Okay, right now I'm on my IG. I'm trying to figure out how to use all this stuff by myself.
know.
Some of it just doesn't work for me.
I can't. Oh, why is my water outside? Isn't it dangerous to leave plastic bottles of water outside?
Well, I have cases of bottles of water on my balcony, or would that be my porch? I guess I have a indoor porch or
Oh,
balcony. I'm confused. I don't know what it would be called.
I have a front porch. I mean, my grandfather, my dad, and a few of his friends helped build it. It's not like enclosed, like the weather gets to it. So, anyways, husband got my case of water out the back of his truck and set it on the porch, and I noticed the bottles of water were a little bit what you call it, little bit hot, a little bit warm. So I'm thinking, that's not a good idea to leave them sitting out on the porch. I'm gonna use it anyway. Well,
I'm calling you right now. But every time I press her name, it says cancel call. Oh,
Oops.
Jaden's on here. Who's Jaden? I see a couple of Jadens.
Oh, I sent your hello, Jaden.
Hey, Jaden. I think that's the same Jaden I see, but I can't see it because at the bottom of my screen. Hey, Jaden.
Has been forwarded to an. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know where everybody fell off to.
I don't know either. But if I have to sit here by myself and wait on
Wait,
it.
where's you said you contacted Preach from where?
No, I didn't contact him, but I mean we're following each other. So I don't know. I have you new number. Did you check your email? Because I sent you my personal number.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
So did wait. Why can't I see what anything? Did he post anything on it? Well, I'm trying to figure out how he works with the whole live situation. So what do I plan on to know? Yeah.
He's probably like, y'all crazy. I'm going to sleep.
So wait, you and him were on there the whole time that me and Will was gone?
Yes. All time. Oh. Yeah, he's been on here for a minute, so I'm sure I didn't get to see what he said, and I can't rewind. So he probably said bye. He was going to sleep or something. But I was trying to ask the chat, but I guess Buddha left.
Because I can't pull anybody up. This is my second channel, so I can't pull anybody up. Jaden, they're on my second channel, but I see Jaden all the time. It is the same Jaden. It is the same Jaden we always see. Yeah, I see the picture now. So, Jaden, how do you pop in like that? So can I just? I don't know. Can I just? I don't know. How do people? I wonder. How do people just pop in my chat before I go live?
I have no idea. Oh, you talking about like before when you have a live set, like the reminder set, and people are commenting in the chat,
or after? Well, I don't know. Like in this situation, I literally just seen Jaden pop up. Oh, is it still open that he could pop up or what?
I don't know. Maybe.
When I
don't get all that.
When I make a new live, can you guys see it before me? That's why I'm like, how do you guys see it before me and like be able to comment?
Oh, did you make a live?
Not right now. Before you
I was about to say. I don't want to drop off of here out of
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see daylight coming in. You can't sleep anymore. Right. Nancy. Miss Nancy. I love her. She's like such a motherly figure. Like she seems like that type to be like a great grandma.
I know.
She's like I can tell she's got a really good heart.
How long have I been asleep?
If you hear my percolator, that's my coffee pot.
What the hell is a percolator? Over here, a percolator is something different.
Yeah, like the song. Something about a percolator.
Okay, well,
No, it's when your coffee pot is like boiling the water and pushing it out. It's called percolating.
when your water's boiling and pushing it out.
Yeah, that's the actual definition. Like the coffee pot heats the water up in the back and then it spits it. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's It's currently percolating.
Okay.
Something like that.
So
I
I must
hope.
be.
I
What's
I
this
don't know.
one?
I don't know how long Screech will be, but she had to cook dinner, so she left her earphones outside and put her phone somewhere where we couldn't hear any noise or something like that. I don't remember. I took my anxiety medicine, so I'm a little bit all over the place.
I know when I woke up this morning, was full of anxiety.
I mean, when I get it, like earlier when I was talking to Screech, I got like in my chest, I start feeling like I can't breathe. Like I'm talking too much, I'm not taking enough breaths. My voice gets jittery and my hands get shaky, and I
That was
start
me
to
earlier
sweat.
when I first started the live. I was like that. I don't know if you guys could
Yeah.
tell. My hands were
But I
shaking
mean,
so bad.
I'm pretty comfortable now. So I was like, why is this happening to me right now? So I took my anxiety meds, and they make me a little bit like spacey.
No, I was shaking hard, but I was just.
Oh,
I
I'm
think it's
sure you were.
because I was trying to leave the store, and then my friend was like trying to talk to me and stuff like that, and then I'm like, I gotta go, I gotta go, because I
Yeah.
went there already, and then I got back out. I left my car behind on ice. So I gotta have ice in my damn drinks. So I didn't even get in my house. I turned around looking for ice. So he was in the store at that time, and he's like, hold on, I have the wrong like information, or we're trying to figure out whatever. I'm like, just give me your phone, let me figure it out.
Right.
So my hands were shaking from then, and I'm like, why am I so shaky? I don't know.
Well,
Anxiety.
human nature to be nervous, but you do a great job.
Thanks.
And you're nice to look at. You're beautiful. Don't let nobody tell you stupid shit.
Oh, thanks. You
You
know,
know.
I do get scared. That's why I always bring you guys on panel. Because especially when I get close to the friggin' mic, it makes me nervous. I mean, the like camera just so close.
Yeah,
So
you want to kind of stay far back. Yeah, I do. I
yeah,
want to do that too. I wish I had a computer so I could like push it back, but I have to be right on the camera, and I don't like that.
I know, but I'm not trying to sound racist, but I can't just hop on the computer like actually live and hop on the computer. I can't do that. If my hair is curly, so I would either have to like flat iron my hair or something because you know what I'm saying. I just can't just hop on and be like, okay, yeah, unless I'm doing avatar. And with Alexa here, because I see you lighting up because you hear me talking a little hush, but she just puts in and out of conversations. I don't like her. She's rude.
Who?
Alexa.
Oh,
Good morning, Alexa.
August 1961. First transcontinental telegraph message was sent, traveling from California to BC in a matter of seconds. That was a massive improvement over hand-delivered messages, which at that time could take over 100 days to get from one coast to the other. Talk about snail mail.
talk about snail mail.
You know what I think when I see when she says snail mail? A
What?
snail trail.
Oh my god. You know what? My brother was talking about that. He's like talking about an ex that he did something with, and he's like, that girl slid off the side of the bed, and she left a snail trail or slug trail, whatever he called it. And I pictured that in my mind. I was like, why'd you have to tell me that? My brother's
Right. You
he's
made
10.
me just picture it right now. So stop.
Yes, like this girl scooting off the side of the bed. Like, don't scoot. Or get you a towel, like throw you a rag or a towel, and then you do your business right there, and then you get up. You don't slide off the side of the bed.
That is hilarious. Hey Alexa, what is a snail trail? Urban Dictionary.
Something I found on the
Wait,
web.
stop.
According to dev.com.
Alexa, what is Hey Alexa, what is the Urban Dictionary version of a snail
Here's
trail?
something I
Wait,
found on the
stop.
web. According to
Alexa,
dev.com.
What is the Urban Dictionary definition of a snail trail?
Here's something I found on the web. According to wired.com. Urban Dictionary, now in its 20th year, is a digital repository that contains more than 8 million definitions.
Oh my God.
Alexa, in the Urban Dictionary, what is a snail trail?
Here's something I found on the web. According to edhelper.com, it makes a slippery, moist track for the snail to move along.
Alexa, you turned up right now, okay?
She described it perfectly, but as a snail, so it kept it kind of PG. But yeah. you got the picture in your head at the same time.
Why is it a slippery trail the snail leaves?
Ew, have you ever touched a I don't know about I put a snail on my finger. It wasn't that bad. But have you ever touched
I've never touched a snail, only their top shell. I haven't actually touched the part where you put salt on it. I've never touched that.
Oh no! Ooh, I hope nobody does. I seen somebody do that and it made me so sick. I'm like, poor thing.
I know. I want to know why it does that.
I do too. Like the scientific reason behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Alexa, why when you pour salt on a snail, they like bubble up?
Here's something I found on the web. According to diplomaticitchen.com, the salt will prevent the mussels from sliding around and will absorb butter that bubbles out over the edge of the shell so that it doesn't burn and smoke on the tray.
What
friggin' tray is she talking about?
She's talking about cooking something.
You know what? Hey Alexa, why when you put salt on a snail, it dies?
Here's something I found on the web. According to applesnail.net, salt will pull the moisture out of them. That is why they produce more slime to protect themselves.
Oh, so they don't die.
Oh, they don't die. I thought
is that what happens since they bubble out to protect them? They don't really die?
I thought they like disintegrated or something.
Me too.
But if you pour like enough salt on them, it seemed like they would die.
Right. Hey Alexa, if I pour a lot of salt on a snail, do they die?
I don't know that one.
Hey Alexa, you're a heifer.
I'm not the hacking type.
Hey Alexa, I never called you a heifer. I said you're a heifer.
Sorry, I couldn't understand, but I may have a few recommendations. There's a skill called How to Say I Love You. Would you like to try it?
Oh, so that's what you want me to do? And you never listen to me?
I didn't quite get that. The last one I have is How to Say I Love You. That is
Alexa. Good night, Alexa. Hey, Alexa, good night.
Nighty-night. Welcome to Sleep Sounds. You might want to try ocean this time. Which sound would you like?
Ocean.
Oh!
Ocean.
I just dropped my phone. Wait, did I just see somebody? Oh.
She's loud.
Yeah. Do you have to have that? Do you have sleep problems, Naomi?
I do. Very bad.
Sorry. I keep dropping
very, very bad. Like I can go I've literally been up for 3 to 4 days.
And you don't try, I mean, I know you try the natural things for it, but have you been to the doctor?
Yeah, but when I take what they give me, it makes me like, I don't know. I
Yeah,
see
and
things, it
don't
makes
do
me
Ambien, please.
no.
Yeah.
They said that before, and I see what my son's. Well, I see what other people go through with it,
Mhm.
and how I can get really angry. I don't know what I could do. Some probably I don't even know that I did. I will not take Ambien.
Yes, my mom took it, and she would be digging in the fridge, like trying to cook, and I had to watch her uh constantly because she would be like not knowing she's awake, but I don't know how that works, but she would
You're
be like
definitely
this.
telling the truth because, like I said, my son's Nana. That's what happened to my dad's house. She was on that, and she burned down the whole kitchen. They still don't have everything in the house. It's been
Oh my
over a year and
goodness.
a half trying to
It's
settle it through the housing insurance people because she burnt the house. Like all the kitchen, the upstairs from where the kitchen was, and all of that is burnt. So they only could be in one
wow.
part of the house.
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna tell you like to be careful with what doctors prescribe you. I know a lot about medicine because my parents were uh, addicts, and they got prescribed a lot of different things that
Mm.
they shouldn't have. But I'm just saying, like even normal medicine, like for sleep and everything, and if you take enough of it, yeah, it can really be bad.
Like I know about like dang, I hate when I think about something. It like slips my mind when I'm gonna say it. I know about oh no, I got it back. Okay. I know about Clonopin.
That's what I take.
Okay, and they have Xanax.
Yes, it's a form of it. Yeah.
And there's another one. Um, I don't. I think what I'm thinking of is the same thing as Clonopin. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Valium.
I just slipped my tongue again. It's called
Valium.
Valium 2, but there's one that I'm trying to think of, and I can't think of it. Hold on. Lexpro.
Oh, okay. What is anti-tripling? That's what my doctor prescribed me.
I've heard of that too.
It's a
Or
antidepressant.
it's something tripling, but not what you said in the first. There's something else. I don't know. That yes, I heard
It's a
tripling at the end.
Seroquel. That's kind of old though.
No.
Um,
Um,
God, my mom's been on so many medicines. I can literally tell you a whole bunch, but I'm forgetting right now.
right. It's like some, yeah, what you said, tripling, yes, but it's a different part in the beginning. I just know
Trazodone.
that sounds familiar, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Isn't
Um,
that for something else though?
Trazodone is for psych psychiatric patients, but it does
I
induce
don't know about
sleep.
that.
Yeah, they gave it to my dad, and my dad's not mentally ill, and I'm like, why did they give that to you? And I guess it's some kind of off-label use, but you just got to be careful with
That's why I
medicine.
don't like to take anything because I'm like, I really don't know what's in these things they're giving us. I really don't know.
Right, I understand that. The Klonopin, I refused it and refused it. My doctor finally told me. He said, "Look, you call the ambulance every time you have like anxiety." He said, "You need this medication." So I finally gave in, and I only take it like once every 2 days to make sure that I'm not, um, you know, becoming addicted to it. I
Right.
take a very small amount, but when I do and I lay down, I'm out. Like I'm
So
straight
what
out.
do they tell you? Like, because I do have problems with sleep because I have people in my house. They're like, how do you stay up for days at a time? The thing is, if I'm not being super active, and I don't know if it comes from me being younger, I was always very active, and now since I don't really have to be active at all, but I can rest by just being like just closing my eyes for a little bit. I'll feel regenerated.
Better, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're still young. I mean, I do that too. Like I can run off of 2 hours of sleep,
Yeah, that's what I'm
all
saying.
day.
And then I'll be like, okay. So I do that like almost every day to where I can stay up. People are like, how do you do that? So I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, 2 hours a day for too many days, and then I get like delirious. Like
Yeah,
if it's more than 2 days of it, I'm like I'm out of it, and I don't
me
know what I'm
too. And then I
talking about.
crash.
Yeah.
Like two is like 2 or 3 is probably my max. I've done almost a week before, but then I slept so long after that. So I'm like,
Mm.
how is my body able to do that?
Exactly. That's what I did. I stayed up for those 24 hours, and then I slept for 10 hours. So I was up all night, but then by about 2, 3 the next day, I was like tired. I was tired again. So.
Wait, so are you married or single?
Mhm. I'm
And your
married.
husband doesn't care?
Mm. He sometimes comments like you never, lay down with us or go to bed with us. And then yesterday morning, I got, I was on here, and he's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "What are you doing? Working for them now?" I said, "No, it don't work like that."
Jaden is still here. Hey, Jaden.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could pull you up on panel.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
You can be in the conversation still. I just can't pull you up on camera. Sorry. I wish I could. Because we're on new news, but I wish I could pull you up.
Mhm. It's
Yeah.
getting daylight here now.
I see daylight over there right now where I'm at. There's no daylight. It's dark.
It's not daylight yet. Yeah, I seen it coming through you news windows, and I thought about yesterday. She said she couldn't sleep in the daylight.
I can't either. So I might drop off on you, get a little bit more so I can
Okay.
hop up at like maybe like 6 because we get daylight probably by 6.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and get some rest. I'll hold it here until
So
she
it's
gets
me,
up.
you, Screets. But if you hear me talking, could you hear me if I like get up and I can't go to sleep?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. There
Hello.
goes Screets.
Yeah, she's here. She's in
Hi.
bed.
Hi,
Hi.
Screets.
I had earphones. I was trying earphones, but earphones aren't like regular plug-in earphones aren't working. I need to go and grab my son's ones. Hopefully they will work because my it was so funny. I put my headset under my pillow so you couldn't hear any of the noise because my headset was dying. And then I've gone and had dinner, and then as I'm walking back to my bedroom, I can hear Alexa, and I'm thinking we don't have an Alexa. And then I walked into my bedroom and realized that my headset had actually died under my pillow because I knew I was at 10% ages ago. And then I walked in and I'm like, oh, my headphones, damn it. So I went and I plugged them in. I'm sitting here going, hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello?
I heard
So
you a little bit.
so when Yu comes back, I'm going to absolutely trip her out and I'm going to put on my kiddie voice
Yeah,
and
change your
pretend,
name. Don't let her know
yeah,
it's you.
yeah. And I'm going to pretend to be a kid and make her think she's got a kid on her channel.
Oh my god, that's gonna be
Yes,
so
don't let her know.
funny.
Just change your name. Or like
You better do it because she might
make
get up
it
and
like, kids will just press in any numbers to get in or letters, whatever. Make it like she don't know, like, how'd you get on here?
Oh no, I'm just gonna act like I've got a kid in my house. I'm gonna be, but
Oh,
but
okay.
but but she over here. She said I can come say hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
trick her because she
hello
loves kids.
everybody. Yep. Wait till she settles in nicely, and then
I'm 12 years old.
No, nothing younger than 12.
Mm.
can can you imagine the look on her face
I
if she
know. She's
honestly
gonna be
thought she
like,
had a kid?
she's gonna
Like,
do this. Oh, baby, where you at? Where's your mommy? Are you okay? She's gonna be doing that because she does that to
my
Sai when he picks my phone up and I walk off from it. Hi, baby. That's what she says.
Yeah, she's so sweet to the kids.
Mhm.
She's been very
my
nice to
mom,
me.
my mommy's on the floor, and she got blood on her face. Can
Oh
you
my
help
god, you're
me?
gonna
Oh my
scare her.
god, you're gonna mess with her bad. You're
Well,
bad.
that'll teach her for getting me up here today when I was supposed to be doing stuff.
And you know what? I don't know how I'm even up here with the light. The light is supposed to do all the business for us.
Oh, is it?
I guess because I guess they go off of like moving stuff, things that are moving.
Yeah.
So we could click all off, and she'd still be good because she has a light going.
I don't know if she knows that for a fact. I don't know. I've never heard of it, but I don't know if it's just to keep hers going or what. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that might be true.
Because I
Yeah,
got my hours fairly quickly. I counted. So say the ending of May, not the ending of May. Maybe we're just gonna count May. May, June, July, August, September, October. We're in Halloween. That's 6 months. I've been on here for 6 months.
Hmm.
And I already
Oh,
have my
really?
hours. And everybody else says, oh, it's too hard to get hours. I've been on here for a year. I've been on here for 2 years and I don't have the same hours. But I have over the subscribers. I got my hours pretty quickly. And I'm like, how did I do it? I'm trying to figure out what made me get my hours so fast.
Was there a monthly special that gave you double the hours?
I don't know. Is it because
Maybe it's your topics, or
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
or is it because I show myself? Because when I read it, I know when you post other things of like news clips only or something like that, they don't give it to you because you're posting other people's content, but you're adding a little bit to it. So is it just because once I got comfortable, I would just show myself the whole time, so I didn't have to edit anything.
Yeah.
This gave me all my hours from that because I could talk for 10 years.
Mm. Well, I'm just going to go grab my boy's earphones. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, bye. But I'm probably finna still lay it down. I'm sorry. Jaden, pop in convo.
It's fine. Good. What happened? Dang! Every time I walk off.
But you had to give me a ball.
Oh, my baby's back.
No, that's not your baby. That's my baby.
Oh, my
I
other
mean,
baby.
that's not Sai. That's my daughter. And my
Hi,
phone.
Ems.
Emma Screets is
Hi,
telling
Miss
me
Ems.
hi. I swear, this girl on her dang hair. Come here. You don't
Oh, she
want
doesn't
to
like to brush it.
talk? You don't want to talk? Say hello.
Hi, Miss
Hold on. Say hello. Get
Hi,
the hair out
Miss
your face.
M.
Say hi.
Hello, Miss M. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing?
Oh, she's gonna bark right when she gets on. Can you tell her hi?
That's okay.
Huh?
Tell her
How
what
you doing?
Emma.
It's your birthday in a couple of days.
Yeah. It
You're
is.
turning a
Gonna have
big
a
old
birthday.
5.
Tell her your birthday is October 26th. You tell her
Yep,
that?
in a couple of days. You're going to be a big 5. You're a big girl now.
5
Have you got
years
yourself
old.
Have you got yourself a boyfriend?
She's like,
I love that T-shirt with the big love heart on it. That's so cute. Yeah.
She's really shy. She can
You
talk
don't got
about
to be shy.
it.
You can talk to me, honey. I know about stranger danger, but it's okay because Mummy's with you, so you're allowed to talk to me.
Yeah, I give you
And
permission.
she's got long hair too, hasn't she?
It's really long. It's just been in a messy bun, and she slept on it like for a couple days, thrown it up there, and it's like, ugh. I begged. She's like, she screams when she gets her hair washed, so it's
Oh, don't you
hard.
like getting your hair washed?
You don't like to take a bath and get your hair washed. Like she took a bath, but she wouldn't let me touch her hair. So I have to force her, and it's like a temper tantrum. So
You know what? Put the shampoo in her hair and let her do it.
yeah, that's
And then
true.
she's just got to put her head back, and as long as you can just, get a jug and just rinse it out that way. Because she's
Hmm.
a big girl now. There's no need for Mummy to wash her hair. She can do it herself. Can't
Exactly.
you,
That's
Em?
what I said too. Because my son,
Panda, panda.
her age, just
Miss
she.
M, you can wash your hair by yourself, can't you, darling? Because you're a big girl now.
You tell her, yeah, you're a big girl. She's talking so low. Can you tell him bye then if you're gonna go inside? Say bye. Bye.
You got to blow me a kiss, bud.
Blow.
Mwah.
Go.
See you, honey.
Oh, like
Where's
that.
my blow kiss? Mwah.
Blow
There
kiss.
you go.
She's like,
That's cute. Oh, I love kids at that age. Can I send you mine
Moving like
and just
something.
do a swapsy with you?
swap with me,
Yep. Which
teenagers.
which one you want? Do you want the 21-year-old or do
Yes,
you
please.
21-year-old male who all he wants to do is his uni work on the computer while he plays games and makes like does crafty stuff. So you'll have to keep all your recycling because you never know what he's going to need out of the recycling to make stuff with.
Oh, okay. I was
And
about to say, it's crazy. We don't even have recycling out here. Like, we don't have places we can go to recycle things.
What?
Mhm. Not in this city. Hold on now. That's too loud. Here, take your phone in there, okay? Go back inside. You just woke up. Go lay down. She's like me. She takes forever to wake up. I'm not a morning person. See if I can prop this dang phone up. I can't prop it up for some reason. Really, really hard. There we go. There we go. What? Look now. We gotta do something like this because this is breaking.
Get ready. It's almost time for Pop Quiz. I'm Casey Simpson, host of KC Pop Quiz, a trivia game just for kids.
I'm gonna tell Naomi if you want to drop down, I'll stay here. I'm drop down and get you some more rest.
Each round gets harder and the points get
Unless you're already asleep.
Tune in beginning October 12th and watch KC Pop Quiz, streaming only on Cartoon Channel.
The phone dropped. You can probably see through the glass too. Let's see. Can you see?
Ask for the one-dose treatment regimen administered by your vet. Come on, Ian. Don't you like looking like unicorns on us? No! All right, then. Oh, we should probably find a place for her to stay. She's gonna stay with us.
She's not working out like a dog.
I'm the perfect spot for the cat.
Yeah, she can go with all
Come get your stuff right here.
Fine. Good.
nice. Listen, you all
Okay. So I'm here alone. Nobody's in the chat. Um, Jaden, are you still there? Buddha, are you still there? Oh, Buddha said they all sleep. Miranda went to go do something, and Streets went to go eat. Oh, Lordy. I could sing, but I might get in trouble. Or I might just not be entertaining at all. Does anyone want to listen to AMR?
Can you hear me?
I don't have the voice for it.
Hey, Kelly, Tom.
I was gonna sing. Oh, Callie comes in here. Hey, somebody's in the building.
Oh, good. So you can hear
Whoop,
me then.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey,
Because I
Callie.
didn't think you
Yeah,
could.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm going to try it again with the earphones.
Mm-hmm. I was like, where'd everybody go? I'm gonna leave. I can't hear you, mate.
Can you hear me now, mate?
I can.
Ah, come on. Don't play with me. Can you hear me now?
I can. You're
Hang on,
supposed
is
to
that I
say
can?
can. Can.
Can you
If I
hear?
would say,
Can you hear me now?
I can't, it will come out like I can't. I can't hear you.
I can't.
It's supposed to be can't. And you know what? I don't even know how to speak properly because that's just the way my language is. I mean,
But
my
hang on.
accent, not my language.
Don't be blaming your accent. Listen here, girl. Okay. It's really funny because even though I've been talking to you guys for quite a while and for like long hours, I haven't actually picked up anybody's accent, which has been really weird for me. Like,
Really?
yeah, normally I pick up I pick up everybody else's accents, and I have not. Or maybe it's because you guys have got such a variety of accents that I'm listening to that I've not been able to actually pick anybody. But then I don't do it consciously; it's a subconscious thing.
Right.
Yeah, so maybe it's because there's a few people. I don't know.
Maybe so. I
Hey,
have
Kelly,
no.
you're right. Sorry, honey. Hey, Kelly, you're right. The light is cool. I like it.
What? Oh shit. Oh, sorry. God damn. It's one of those big torch lighters, and I have like a glass table on my porch, and it fell over, so it sounded really loud.
Yeah,
Really loud.
that's okay.
Naomi come on for a minute and talked, and then she popped back off.
Yeah.
She was like, do you mind if I get down and get some more rest? And I was like, sure, go ahead, please. And
Well,
she didn't go down. So
that's it. At least if there's two of us on here, able to have a chat and keep that going. But yeah, I always forget to check the chat. But admittedly, 90% of the time I'm actually away from my screen, so I can't see if anybody's put anything in the chat. But when I came back, I actually worked out that I need to use two fingers and bring them towards each other on my screen in order for me to get my buttons down the bottom.
oh, that's simple.
Don't even laugh at me on that one.
No, I'm not, because you know what? I do it all the time, and I always tell husband, because he'd be like, this happened at work and that happened, and they didn't even check like the breaker box for the power, and they thought the power was cut off and they didn't check the breaker. I'm like, you know what? It's always the simplest thing first. You
Yep.
check that, and then, if it's something else, it'll, be harder to fix. But yeah.
Oh, my son got me on a good one a while ago. He knew that I was overexhausted and he was looking for something, and I said, "Oh, damn it, it's always in the bloody last place you look." So he said to me, "Hey, why don't we go to the last place we'll look, and it'll be there, and then we can just keep looking for it." And it took me a minute, and I went, "You fucking smart ass. Like, seriously?" And I just looked at him and I went, "Urgh," and I walked away from him. And I said, "Now you go look in the last place." And he's like, he came back a few minutes later, "I can't find it." And I said, "Well, hang on. Did you have a you look or a boy look? Because if you go have a mum look, you'll find it."
Right.
Except for the person. I can't find my daughter's calculator, and I must have touched it. I must have put it somewhere. And I know she's going to be so pissed at me. So at some point tonight, I need to go through the family room because while I was working like so much, I kept throwing stuff into the family room for me to sort out. So my family room is so full of shit right now. Things that just need to be put away. And then my desk, which realistically, my desk that's in there should always be tidy enough for me to be able to sit down and do stuff. But it had become such a schmozzle that anytime we got mail in, I was just kind of like, okay, that bill needs to be paid. I know how much that is. And then I'd forget that there's a bill sitting in the pile of crap. And then I'd suddenly realize it like the day it's meant to be paid or a day after. But I can't afford to do that, especially on the car registrations, because they'll pick you up over here for that shit. So
Oh, wow.
the last actually, it's been my husband's cars always. The last 3 times I've had to pay his registration, I've ended up doing it on the day or just midnight into the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Like they will give you, like if I'd forgotten to pay it and one of a cop was driving behind him and checked to see that it hadn't been paid and got pulled up, like he'd ring me and I'd be like, "Oh my God." But then they won't fine him straight away, only because they'll give you like a 7-day grace period to make sure that it's paid. So he'll kind of get a bit of a warning, but not actually a ticket. Because if you're driving around and your registration's expired, it automatically null and voids your insurance because you're driving an unregistered vehicle.
Oh, wow. You have to deal with we get a registration for our vehicles, and it's like you don't have to renew it or anything or pay it monthly.
Oh no, ours are like you can pay them 3 monthly, 6 monthly, or 12 months.
Oh, okay.
So hang on. Okay, you've just bought a new car.
Mm-hmm.
What's your system for all your paperwork and stuff?
Oh, you have to pay tax, title, license. Like, I don't know how to explain this process. I might have to get my husband to explain that. But I just know your registration is something that's in your glove box that you show the police if you get pulled over. But I mean, do you have to go pay for it right at first? That's when you go do your tax, title, license. They give you your registration, but it does have a little sticker on it that you have to stick on your license plate. And expires.
Does that expire?
I don't know how long.
Okay.
Yeah. But I do know this. Our card got cut off. Well, no, I'm sorry. He lost his card, so he had to get a new one, and he had some bills that were taken out automatically off that card number. And what happened was they tried to pull out for his insurance to pay his insurance payment, and it did not. It couldn't pull off because the card was not there. So he forgot about it, didn't pay the insurance, and that was in the month of August. And let's see, September they sent him a letter about it. So And then right after that letter from the insurance company, he got a letter from the Department of Motor Vehicles, so, or Office of, I don't know what it's called, but anyways, he got a letter saying that he had to pay a reinstatement fee. Like they cut the insurance off and they flagged his license that quickly for one missed
Whoa.
payment, and he ended up paying $400 just to get the insurance back reinstated because they
Gee.
flag your license, and if you get a flag, you have to pay for that flag, which they did, and it was like a $125 fee, I believe, along
Damn.
with the insurance payment. So yeah, if you miss your insurance payment here, it's like, whew, goodness gracious. But it's different for every state. I will say that, not just Louisiana.
Yeah. So
Like
they
some
don't.
places don't have to have inspection stickers on their vehicles. We have to have inspection. We have to get our vehicles inspected to make sure, like if the window's really cracked or anything, you might fail an inspection. And if you don't get that inspection sticker and you drive around without one, you will get pulled over and ticketed for it.
Holy mackerel! Your system is so complicated.
It really is. That's why I can't really explain it, because I
Yeah.
know that if you buy like say your vehicle costs $6,500, but by the time you pull it off the car lot and pay the tax, title, and license registration, it turns out to be, let's see, 6,500, so that would be about $600, $500 to $600 for all that
Whoa.
in taxes. Yeah,
Holy
just to get
crap.
all of it legalized and everything, and then you have to file your insurance or get insurance and pay for the insurance on top of that.
Okay. So your insurance gets paid monthly, but it's up
Yeah,
to you to remember to pay it.
right. Unless you have it on auto pay, which is what we
Okay.
had, but that card got lost and he cut it off, and then they sent him a letter about it, and that's whenever they flagged his license for not
Do
paying
you know?
1 month's worth of insurance.
Yeah. Do you know if you could pay your insurance up like 12 months in advance?
You
Like,
could, I imagine. They have, no, what's that called? You have, when you first get your insurance, you have to pay some kind of a premium, which can be really expensive.
yeah.
And then you get a monthly rate, which depends on what kind of vehicle you have as well. If you
Yeah.
have like a sports car, your insurance is going to be much higher.
Mm-hmm.
But for
But
like
yeah.
smaller cars or the least, like my dad's insurance is $30 a month,
Wow.
but he's a senior.
Ah, yes. So you do get a senior discount.
Yes, yes, you get a senior discount in a lot of places, but um,
Is that from like the age of 60?
yes, mm-hmm,
Okay, so that's kind of the same as ours.
yeah, 60.
Yeah.
My dad is 61, but I will say this, like younger people who have like what's called Medicaid here. I don't know if you know what that is or not.
Yep.
Okay, so they pay for all my doctor's visits. They actually sent me a Subway gift card for using my Medicaid to see a psychiatrist and a doctor at the same time, and going and completing my monthly or my yearly checkups and well visits for my kids and everything. And
Oh,
yeah, and then you have $0 copay on all of your medications. So all my prescriptions I pay $0.
damn, girl.
Absolutely nothing, because I'm a mother of two, and they just automatically give me insurance because of me. I call him my husband, but we've been engaged for 10 years. We're not actually married, but I feel weird calling him my boyfriend or fiance.
No, no. Now, see, over here, if you've been living together as a married couple for, I don't even know how long the period is, but you're considered in a de facto relationship, which is you're not married, but you're living as a married couple.
Right.
Yeah. So
Right.
over here, that's called a de facto relationship. So if one party passes on, because you've been in a de facto relationship for however long, basically I'd be entitled to anything that was my husband's,
Oh, right.
like his insurance and stuff like that, especially if we had kids and none of his family would fight, like his estate type of thing. So
Right.
being in a de facto relationship would give me the power to get his superannuation, and everything else that goes along with it, because we've been living as a married couple. However, there's no official piece of paper to say yes, we are married and I am Mrs. So and so.
Right.
Yeah, which is what a lot of the LGBTQI plus 7, 8, 9, 10
Mm-hmm.
community has been trying to fight for, is to have that same sort of privilege, which realistically, to me, I don't see what the problem with that is. Because if you're a gay couple and you've been a couple for 30 years and you've been living together, you pay your mortgage together, you pay everything together. Why can't a gay man or a lesbian woman, why can't they get their partner's estate?
Right.
Like, I'm not against anybody. Like, at the end of the day, everybody's a human being. That's what it all comes down to. So why is it that a heterosexual couple can have all of these rights, and yet here's a gay couple who doesn't have the same right, and yet they might have been together way longer than most heterosexual couples who get together, maybe have kids, divorce, and move on to the next partner. It's like, well, hang on a second. Why can't they have those same sort of deal?
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah, yeah. Like, but laws and constitutions and shit like that's all got to change in order for every human on the planet to be considered equal. But
Right.
yeah, so
Yeah, I agree.
when it comes down to that side of that thing, I'm kind of like, ugh. But then you've been together for 10 years. I would consider you a married couple.
Right. That's what I say
You
too.
know?
And I'm like, well, you're not actually my husband. I wear my I wear my my engagement ring. So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you actually are my we have 2 kids together, but there used to be something in the States called common law marriage, and it's considered if you're together for more than 7 years. 7 years. It's a common law marriage, but they done away with that. It doesn't
Well, that's a
exist
bit
anymore.
silly.
I don't know why they did that, but I just we didn't get married for the simple fact that your finances combined, and we put it
Mm-hmm.
off because that would do away with a lot of my like my Medicaid, for instance. It would do away with it,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
he's the
hell
only
no.
one working, so I don't want
Well,
to be a burden more than it'd be good. You know,
yeah.
I don't want to be a burden to him. That means that I have to. He takes on my credit, whatever it is. I don't even have a credit score. I don't think, honestly. I've never worked like I worked a restaurant job and a convenience store job, and I went to
Yeah.
college for 2 semesters. So once I had kids, though, it was like hard to work. So
Oh,
I just
definitely.
decided to wait. I'm like, I'm gonna wait till they're both in school, and then I'll start doing something with my life. But here I am,
Yeah.
30, so I feel like it's getting to that place where I'm like, okay, now I got to do something. If I'm going to do something, I need to do it now.
Yeah.
But
But that's the thing, though. It is a case of what is the incentive for you when your children are much younger? You've got one that's just under 5, and the other one is, say, 18 months old. Where's the incentive for you as a mother to go out and even get a part-time job? Because by the time you've done that, your childcare fees are
oh,
so astronomical that
yes,
you're literally working for nothing.
yes, that's what I said too. I'm like, with my work experience background, what am I gonna do? Work at McDonald's? That wouldn't bring in enough income, but to pay for daycare
Exactly.
for my
So
daughter.
really,
So
yeah. So you're doing yourself a disservice because one, you're not there with your kid, you know. Two, you're working this job which you're working your backside off at, and
Yes.
then you possibly got a manager who's an asshole, staff that you don't particularly like working with. So there, you're putting yourself in a double lousy position because you're now hating your job, and then you're not even seeing the financial rewards from it
Right.
because
And you're
literally
stressed.
everything. Yeah,
You're stressed and you come home to your kids and you're expected to cook and clean and I just don't see it that way. I just would rather go back to school and try to educate myself in something maybe that I can get a job in. I actually went to my college that I went to when I was 19 to see if my credits would still apply if I came back. And they said they would, even though it's been so long.
but wouldn't you also be able to get into college as a mature age student?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
sweet. Because that's the thing is, if you're able to get in as a mature age student, um, like, okay, here we go. So you're getting into a course. Is it fees that you have to pay up front, or are you able to get
Assistance,
yeah,
like financial. Yeah, I qualify because I'm not married. Again, I would
mm,
qualify for assistance because I'm basically, in the eyes of the law, I'm a single mom with 2 children. Because
yeah,
because I'm not married, I don't have a spouse. So
yeah,
I mean, I'm just saying, in the eyes I do, but in the eyes of the law, I don't. So I would qualify for government assistance, and as long as you keep your grades up, they will loan you or not even loan. They give you it's called a Pell Grant, is what it's called, and they give
okay,
you money for your to cover your tuition for one semester, your
yeah,
tuition fees, books. I even had money left over that I bought a laptop with. And there was a girl in
sweet,
my class who couldn't afford one, and I gave her my old one.
yeah,
She was struggling. She was like, at this time I didn't have any children, but she had like 3 kids and no laptop. And I felt bad for her. She was trying to go to school. So,
yeah,
but anyways, yes, they cover that, and as long as you do good and make good grades, they actually offered me a scholarship after my first semester because I was a straight A student. I made the
wow,
what's called the chancellor's list, I believe, is what it's
yeah,
called. It's like a special list you get onto if you're a good student, you make good grades. So they sent me a
dang,
letter offering me a scholarship through their program, only for that school. And
yeah,
I dropped out. I did one more semester, and I dropped out. So, and then I had children and stuff. So, it just kind of set me back. I should have done the college and then the kids, but I met the man, and then I wanted to have the kids, and I did it all backwards.
honey, there's no such thing as doing it all backwards. It's just doing it the way it was meant to be for you. Don't ever look at it as being a backward thing because we're brought up to think that, we go to school, we go to college or university or whatever the case is. And if you don't do that, you get into a trade. You learn that trade, you get your certificates from that. You go
Mhm.
into the workforce, you meet someone, you're together, for however long before you possibly get married. In the meantime, you're saving up for a wedding, you're saving up to get yourselves into a home, and then you're meant to, get married, buy the home, get yourself well and truly settled, and then have your kids. Now, if everybody did that, we'd be living in a world where you hit 40 and that's when you're having your first child. And for a woman's body,
Sure.
that ain't going to happen.
No, that's
That
not.
ain't going
And
to
you don't
happen.
want to be however old when your child is, you just don't want to do that. No.
Well,
I
look
don't
at
want to
me.
say that because I don't want to shame, older mothers, women who had kids at a later age. But I
I
mean,
was,
I had a kid at 21, my first one, and I was
yeah,
pretty proud of myself because all my friends had accidentally, which I don't ever think a kid is an accident because you know what you're doing
yeah,
when you're doing that. But I waited till I was 21, but everybody else were like, one girl was 16. It's so weird because her daughter's a teenager now. And I
Yeah.
look at her and I'm like, how do you have a teenage, how do you have a teenage daughter? She looks so grown. And,
Yeah.
yeah. So and I'm like, well, maybe, I'm glad I waited, but then again, I'm still young enough to where, I won't be too old when my kids are, teenagers themselves.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's it. I mean, at the age of 21, if I had had a kid, in all honesty, I think I would have been too young.
yeah.
Like, for me, yeah. So I was 28 when I had my son, and I was 35, 35, turning 36 when my daughter was born. So yeah,
Mhm.
so I'm basically turning 50 next month, and come
Oh,
the end of January next year, my daughter turns 15. And I said to my husband after having my son, there is no way I'm having another child, because from conception to delivery, both pregnancies were really hard on me. I would have really loved to enjoy my pregnancies, but the fact that I couldn't eat and I was constantly sick, it just loses all the enjoyment of being pregnant, you know?
yeah,
So
I hate that for women because I had two great experience. I had two uncomplicated pregnancies. The only complication I had with my daughter is that she would not come. Like I was a week overdue and I was adamant about going into labor myself. I didn't want to set my daughter's birthday. I wanted her to come out when she was ready. But I'm
yeah,
glad I did get induced in the end because she did have all those problems. And now I think,
yeah,
like, what if I would have left her in there too long? I think she stopped growing at some point,
yeah.
is what I
But,
think. So,
but that's the thing, is we're meant to go through what we're meant to go through. So, like, don't ever put that on yourself that maybe you should have gone a week earlier and enforced having her out sooner, because it could still be the same thing. One, you'll never know. So
exactly.
there's no sense in you um, putting yourself in a position where you're constantly worried that, have I done the right thing?
Right.
Because at the end of the day, she is who she is, and she is the way
Mhm.
she is. And whether or not it's some sort of learning lesson that we're here in this lifetime for, it's just dependent on what the universe wanted for us, you
Exactly.
know.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
wake
have to
up.
remind myself is she is who she is. And I love her
Yeah,
and I will, I do worry about her, but I love her no matter what.
yeah.
And I just hope she doesn't give me a hard time when she's a teenager because I feel like she's going to be one of those. They say your
Well,
kids are what, twice as bad as you are or
yeah,
whatever. You get it tenfold. I'm like,
yeah.
oh no, please. I was a bad teenager. I had parents that didn't care and I went around with the wrong people and I started smoking pot when I was maybe 11 years old.
Wow.
Yes. I mean, I have a pretty checkered past. I was hanging around like adults. No, they weren't adults. Okay, they were 17 maybe. I was 11.
Well,
Girls
that
and boys.
17 and you're 11, they are adults in your eyes at that age.
And they would never let me. They would smoke pot in the room with me, but they would never let me smoke it. They would say,
Oh,
let's shut the doors and let her get a
oh,
contact.
damn.
And I was hesitant about it. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing. I just wanted to do what they were doing. I was like, these are cool people. They're older than me.
Yeah,
But now that I look back at it, I'm like, what were they doing? Because I would have never done that when I was 17, to a younger person.
yeah.
And that's why,
Well,
like, with my niece, she's 17 right now. And she came to me and asked me for a cigarette. And I said, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not giving you a cigarette. I can't do it. So,
yeah. And
no,
that's the thing is, you know in your heart and in your soul, yes, you did what you did because you didn't have anybody there to stop you, and those who should have stopped you weren't there for you.
right.
So because you've lived such a colourful past, you will guarantee as a mother that your children will never, even if
Spirit.
you remotely suspected, you'd be sitting your kids down and having a conversation with them.
As
You know,
long as
and at
I'm
this
here,
age,
absolutely.
yeah,
I've abstained from like drug use because I know what it
mm,
does. I know to stay
yeah,
away from that. I
yeah,
do agree that it's a disease. Like, I know that's a big argument. Addiction is a disease. When you start it, like, you consciously make the decision to do it, but a lot of people are more ignorant than what you may
yeah,
think, and they do it one time. That's all it takes. And
uh-huh,
but I myself have made the conscious decision to not touch,
yeah,
those things, and I don't drink alcohol or do anything like that. So I want to be here for my kids mainly. I want to make sure
yeah,
that I'm in a right frame of mind to consciously, make sure that they're taken care
mm,
of. I don't want to be overly strict, but I want to be, there,
yeah,
just there. That's all that matters at the end of the day, because my parents weren't there.
yeah.
But my
I mean,
mom, I don't want to. My mom's gone, so I don't want to talk bad about her. But she was a great mother. That was the thing. Great person,
yeah,
great mother. She just fell into something and she beat herself up so bad for so many years because she
yeah,
did that to me. She from all the drug use, she had a psychotic, not an episode because it lasted many years. It did something to her brain to where she
you
was
news.
psychotic.
Oh, sorry,
And
I just missed you for a bit there because you news
oh,
box was buffering.
okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry, Buddha. Hi there, honey. Um,
Yeah.
she's
Oh, she
awake
back.
now.
She back.
Yeah.
Oh, she said, "Wake your ass up." I know, right? It's 8:19 in
Uh-huh.
the morning here. I know it's the same time for her. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I don't want to get too deep because that's a lot of business.
No, that's okay. We can have a private conversation about it.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I was gonna say.
yeah,
I won't say
but
anything.
the the bonus is your mother's realized, and you know that she felt bad for it, and if she's apologized to you or whatever, well, that's between the two of you. But at
Mhm.
least you know, one, she's always been a good mother. Yes, you've learned what you've learned because of that, and realistically, to a degree, you've got to be grateful for it because it's made you the person
Oh,
you
it's
are today.
taught me a lot, and that's what I told her. She kept saying, "I done you so wrong. I done you so wrong. The devil's gonna get me." And she would say, like, she would hallucinate people standing there, and she actually attempted to end her life three
Yeah,
times. So she was to that degree.
yeah. Well,
Um,
she's definitely in the arms of angels now. So you know,
but
it
the problem is I lost her for a long time, and she come back. She changed her life around. She started going to
yeah,
church, and church is not my thing, but it made her into a different person.
yeah. But no, I wish I was there to give you a hug.
Sorry.
No, honey, don't ever be sorry. At the end of the day, she's not there, and I feel like some things put us together.
Hmm.
Like I'm a firm believer of we're put together by a higher force for whatever reason it is. And like I said to you, to me, you're like a little sister that I never sort of had.
Yeah.
So yeah, but any time you're feeling up, you're feeling down, you're feeling sideways, whatever you're feeling. If you need to chat, babes, I'm here. And that's what I love so much about you know, here I was putting comments in the chat and stuff like that. And then it was a case of, oh, you've got to come up here, you've got to come up here. And I'm like, why are these people harassing me to come up here? But I've met, I've met the greatest group of people who I really love. I really enjoy being on here. And
Mhm.
do I miss you guys when everybody's not around? Yeah, I do. I sure for hell do.
I know.
But
I
at the
talk about you guys in my Husband's like, who and who and who?
I mean, my husband's giving me the side. I like, are you on the phone? No, 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 I'm online.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. It's
Huh?
like a phone conversation, but you're on a platform.
Yeah,
Sometimes you forget.
that's the thing. It's kind of like, okay, is somebody going to actually sit there later down the track and look at this and go, oh my goodness, this is 12 hours long? Will they go, oh, let me just see what's going on? Will they sort of go from listen for the first few minutes, okay, this is interesting, and then fast forward to a certain point and then get onto this conversation and be like, oh, hang on a second, this is completely different. What are they talking about? And maybe listen
Exactly.
to the entire bit of this. But we could just go off on such tangents.
I know.
But
It's
that's who
crazy.
but that's who I am, though. This is where it's weird. And it was kind of like when I first got on, and, if I was the one who asked a question and, the conversation changed, I'm like, oh, shit, I can't do this. This is somebody else's platform. But you do forget that you're physically, virtually online.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm physically sitting here talking to you. You're physically sitting there talking to me. But this is being recorded online for
Right.
anybody to be able to just pick up at some point and listen to.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, I got to remember that. But then at the same time, it's like once you've met a group of people, like we were talking about Zoom, well, we could all get in and, just say 2 hours a week, we just go into a Zoom call. But hang on, that means that no one's actually getting up these hours, and for you,
Right.
new, she needs these hours to get her where she needs to be. This is a business platform in a sense.
Oh yeah,
It isn't.
yeah, because monetization is the ultimate goal. Well, I'm not gonna say the ultimate goal because I know with both and Naomi, they're trying to shed light on these cases that aren't spoken about. But at the same
Yeah.
time, everybody wants to be, you know,
Yeah.
monetized or become somebody. You're trying to start like a business basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't want to
Mhm.
discredit their work. They do a lot for
Oh,
people because I didn't know these
definitely.
things. I'm ignorant to a lot of things because I'm a white person. So I mean, I hate to say it like that, but I am. I've been ignorant. I don't have to teach my kids like to watch certain things to watch out for or slurs that might be said to them. I don't have to tell my kids that, and that's my privilege. So anyway, just her covering all these cases, these missing people that are not talked about on you know these platforms. They're doing something really good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just a quick one. At it
What?
again, media. Hi, how you doing? She says, "Hey, everyone." Not speaking to the host because she won't respond, and then
Oh
she's got
my
the
God. We
laughing,
know.
crying emojis. Hi, at it again. Yeah, no, she's asleep, honey. We've been keeping her rolling for nearly 6.5 hours
Look,
now.
she has the meditation light on and it's daylight.
Yeah, no,
Not
that's so
working
funny.
anymore. She says she
Yeah,
can't sleep in the daylight and look, she is passed out. I've never seen her what tired and not talkative. Like she just
yeah,
completely stopped talking and I could tell she was like over it. So I feel really
yeah.
bad for her and I'm not gonna call her and mess with her. Like just
Oh,
let
definitely
let her
not.
sleep.
Nah, I'm just like, well, you know what? At the end of the day, the light's going. We're still here. We're keeping it going for her. And I mean, hey, worst case scenario, if you said, look, I've got to drop off to go and have a nap and there's nobody in the chat, me, I'll sit here and read a book out loud. and I
Right.
and I and I told her that I said, look, if I'm the only one there, I don't mind because we've got that big 12, 13 hour difference. It makes no difference if you guys are all asleep through the middle of the night. If I'm sitting here, I'll just pick up a book and read it. You
Right.
know, I
Yeah.
won't necessarily say what book it is or whatever. I
Yeah,
might
I was
just pick
about to
up.
say, can you do that? I don't know.
Well, hold still for me. Well, this is the thing. I mean, if you were, well, it's not an audio book, but it's just one of those things. So I don't know how that would actually work out. if we could do it. But if it's like 6 hours in and everybody's gone to bed, but I'm still there, and I just pick up a book and don't mention what it is, like don't mention the title, but just start reading, then it should be okay.
Right.
Oh, I suppose I could always find an encyclopedia online and just be reading random stuff.
I don't
Or
know if
just
anybody'd be interested in that. Who picks up an encyclopedia these days? You just Google
well, I've not seen an encyclopedia in I don't know how many years, but hey, why not even grab a dictionary and just go through it
it.
and put a line under the last word and then eventually go back to it, so people are watching and they're learning what an aardvark is or whatever the case is. Oh, my daughter's just looking at me like, Lord, Mum, what the hell are you on about? I'm such an embarrassing mother. It's beyond funny.
I
What is
will
that?
be too, probably.
Oh my goodness me! Edit again says, "I'll speak to her Lige." Hello,
Yeah.
Lige.
Yeah, and then she said, "What time is it there?" She asked you, "What time is it there?"
Yeah, it's 9:28 p.m. for me.
Woo.
Edit. Yeah.
Bedtime. I go to bed at well, no, I can't even say what time I go to bed here. Lately, it's just whenever.
That's
3 o'clock in the after. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 3 o'clock in the morning. 9 o'clock at night. Nope, not at night. Every time I get and you know what's the worst part? I wake up, I roll over, I grab my phone, and I get on YouTube and I see who's live, and I go straight in.
I am so bad for that. I've literally got half an eye open and I'm checking.
Yeah.
And then it's like I've just barely got both eyes open and I've like looked at it and gone, "Hey guys, good morning." Here I am. I'm just woken up.
Yep.
I've not even had time to go to the toilet yet or turn the kettle on, wash my face, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how could I be so disgusting that I'm getting on here and it's like I haven't even brushed my teeth yet.
Me too. That's the exact same thing. And I put a wave in the chat, and they're like, "Get up here!" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I ain't peed. I ain't done. I've done nothing."
And Yuni's the worst one for getting me too. She's the absolute worst because once she says get up here, it's kind of like, okay, Mum, I'm coming.
Exactly. You got it.
Naomi can do it, and it's kind of like, okay, Naomi, just give me a minute. But when you does it, I'm just kind of like, oh, damn it, don't start. But I can't help myself because I just so feel like I've got to say good morning to everybody straight away. It's like, why don't I just get up in the morning, do my business, go to the bathroom, do everything I've got to do, have a shower, go make my coffee, and then sit down.
Exactly.
But here I am with manky breath and my hair's not done and I haven't had a shower and it's just kind of like, what the hell am I doing? Oh my God, you look so dead to the world, honey.
I know. Maybe a little bit.
You look like you've just come back from a nightclub and you've been drinking all night and you're exhausted as hell.
I mean, literally have had the same makeup on for 2 days. That's why I told Josh when she said yesterday, "Oh, your face is glowing in the sun." I'm like, "No, that's oily, probably from all the oils from my makeup just sitting on my face. Like I need to wash it so bad, and it's been irritating me because I use all my scrubs, and then I use like this microderma roller thing, and
yeah,
I like to do my face every day, and I haven't done it in 2 days.
Yeah.
I woke up, half my lipstick was on the side of my face and rubbed off. It was only on this side. And then half of my eyebrows were gone, rubbed off. So I just redid my eyebrows. I put on a little lipstick and I covered up these pimples on my face, and then I got on.
Oh Lordy.
No. I need to wash my hair and stuff.
No. Sunday, you need to sleep all day. All of you guys need to sleep. all day Sunday because it's just like, yeah, like I'm finally feeling wide awake now. And I woke up, what, 9 hours ago, 9.5 hours ago. And it's taken me, most of the day to kind of wake up. So I still have to make sure that I do go to sleep at a decent hour. And if I'm actually in bed before my husband, he's going to look at me and say, "What's wrong? Are you sick?"
What is wrong with you? I know mine's like, you never go to bed with us.
But,
You always stay up in the bathroom. That's what he said, in the bathroom. Because I'll shut the bathroom door and go in the bathroom.
yeah.
That's where I have to sit because, like, everybody's, mom, or asking me questions. I'm like, oh my God.
But
But
no, even
attention
if
to.
I was, even if I sat in my living room, I'd be a little bit too loud. My husband would be able to hear me talking. So then he'd wake up and he'd come and look for me. So if I'm out on the patio, it's easier. But then at the same time, my daughter's window's right there. And she's just like, "Dude, I've got to go to school in the morning. Can you not?" And I'm like, "Well, where else can I damn well sit?" And then I thought, "Oh, okay, the garage." But then if hubby wakes up, he's going to be looking for me everywhere and wonder where the hell I've gone. So I'm just like, either way, I just don't win. But it's just such a big, it's a half day time difference between us. So, yeah,
It's a big
unless
time.
you guys, yeah, unless you guys are on at midnight and then it's midday here, then I'm free and clear. But when it's midday there and it's midnight here, then it becomes a whole juggling thing. I
And it's
because if you
8:30 here,
yeah,
8:30, 4 a.m. So
damn,
sun is shining over there. I don't know. Wait, where is it
that is so pretty. So
at?
that's your next door neighbor over there.
That's my. Wait. That's my house. Yeah, that house right
Oh,
there. That's my aunt's, and then her son lives.
oh,
This is
oh, that's good.
my front porch is falling in.
Yeah,
My dad and his dad and some friends helped him build it, and it's like, I don't know, the roof, for some reason it's caving in. I don't know if
yeah.
like the things they put on, I don't know, it's caving in.
Uh,
So
oh, honey, you should go get some sleep. Seriously.
I'm trying to wait on her. I feel like if I leave, she's gonna come on as soon as I leave. Oh, and then these are all my mom's plants.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
planted
what's that bottom one?
this one. Hold on,
The
I'm
one
trying
on the
to
bottom
see
step.
because I can't turn my camera around. This one right
Yeah.
here.
No, the one bit, just the one below that. Yeah, that one. Oh no,
The
it's
monkey
okay.
looking one.
Yeah, no, that small little thing. It actually looked like it was taller, but it was something behind it that made it look like it was taller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
I like that. I like that one that's next to you. What's that?
my son done not kicked it and knocked the dang pot off, cracked the pot up. But I don't even know what it is. My dad just brought it to me. He bought it
Oh,
at a grocery store.
yeah.
I don't know what
Because
that's.
it's got the two tones with it. It kind of
Yeah,
looks like something. Yeah, something I've got. I think it could be a spathiphyllum. Now I'm lousy with names of plants.
I
I'm
am
really
too. I
lousy.
don't know anything about them. I just picked it up because my mom was into her plants, so I've been trying to take care of them, and uh, but I'm bad at it. I don't have the green thumb. Not like
Oh,
she.
added again says, Miranda, if you got your notification on, all you will know. Hang on. All you will know when you new is on.
But she's already on, right?
Yeah, yeah. We're just waiting on Miss Madam to come back. Seriously, she could literally sleep the 12 hours. Like
You
she's
think
that
so?
exhausted.
I mean, it wouldn't matter if we got off here. It would be the light.
Yeah.
And Naomi, but she's out. I told her to get off to get some sleep, but I guess she's just gonna sleep with it muted.
Well, that's the thing is, I worry with you guys because you've got younger kids, and if you're up all the way through the night, my biggest worry is like taking your son to school, and then you've got your daughter home during the day. Then it's kind of like, oh damn. Um, it
Exactly.
notifies. Oh, hang on. Alex says it notifies you. She usually go on twice.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Uh,
Oh,
I'm learning so much about this YouTube stuff from all of you guys. I've got no clue. I've
I
always just
there. I don't have
I've
any.
always just watched videos after they've been broadcast. You know, if they were alive, and I just hop around all over the place and check out all the bullshit that's going on everywhere. And if I really like someone's channel, then I'll put comments in there. If something really irks my spirit, because normally I've never been one to comment up until about 12 months ago. That something just got in my spirit, and it was like, oh, I've got to say my piece. Otherwise, may I just keep my opinions to myself, and then I'll talk to my tablet, or I'll talk to myself, going, that person's such an idiot. Like, why would you do that? And then when I start to answer myself on those sorts of questions, I'm kind of like, dude, you need to sit down.
Oh, right. I'll be in those chats. I'll be commenting, left and right. Sometimes people reply to me, but I watch a lot of channels, so and I haven't got to watch any of them being on here.
I know.
None.
I've got everything I've got on my Netflix that I've had on there for over 12 months, and I keep adding more TV series and stuff when I do get onto Netflix. Something will pop up and I'll look at it and go, oh, that looks interesting. I'll put that on, save that one to watch later. So I've got all the stuff on Netflix. I've got all the stuff on Prime. I've got all the Housewives crap to catch up on, because even
Me
though
too. Me too.
and it's like the Housewives stuff. The only reason I like watching it is because I sit there and I look at it and I go, now that's a bullshit scene. That was definitely written by someone. You cannot tell me it's reality. And it's always in the first episode. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you for so many months. Bitch, you said you were best friends. You're always in touch. So I haven't seen you all through the summer? What a load of crap. You're workmates. Like there are some people who've known each other for years and years and years, but then at the same time, oh, look. See, now you can go to sleep. Shh.
What?
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
What happened?
She's awake.
Oh.
Awake. Hiya. Hiya, what's your name?
Hello.
Hiya. What's your name?
You know my name.
What's your name? I can't find my mommy.
What would happen?
I'm looking for my mommy, and I can't find my mommy anywhere.
Oh no, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
This lady helping me to find my mommy. I'm looking for my mommy.
What y'all been talking about in here?
Can you help me find my mommy, please?
Sure. Where's the last time you seen her?
I saw my mommy and she gone to the shop get milk.
Then you're supposed to see her at my house too.
Did Naomi try to?
It looked like Naomi tried to call me. Oh my goodness, I feel horrible.
She did, but I told her to leave you alone.
Is you gonna help me to find my mommy or no?
Oh, Buddha, I feel so horrible.
I gotta find my mommy. Please help me find my mommy.
Y'all been up this whole time?
Oh man, you're not gonna fall for that one, are you? Damn, you knew. Girl, you've had a good sleep.
Yeah, you did.
Yep, at it again, since she's not talking to you, she's only talking to your light.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at it again.
Did you have a good sleep, honey?
Yeah, a little bit. My husband woke up and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go check on the eggs because we're trying to hatch some eggs, trying to see how that works." He's like, "I gotta
Yeah.
see if they're like okay," and I was like, "Oh my god!" He goes, "What is that light in the living room?" I'm like, "I have a live going, and I didn't want to just like leave a thing, whatever." So we'll see how this goes. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll see. Did it irritate you guys with that light or
Mm-mm.
No,
no? I was trying to put some
no.
meditation, but Naomi was like, "No, I'll just." So how long has it been since Naomi's been sleeping?
Uh,
Mm,
she got tired. I started noticing she got sleepy about 2 hours into it.
mm.
So, um, she went off the screen, and I was like, "Uh-oh, maybe she
Oh,
go to sleep." So she did. She didn't come back on for a while. And Preach was on here. He just got off maybe an hour.
Yeah,
mm. Good
yeah,
morning, Miss V. How are you? Mm,
yeah. I went and had dinner and came back and Preach was gone.
yeah.
And Naomi was yelling at Alexa. When I came back, I was like, oh.
I'm gonna get me an Alexa. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna tell her to. I'm gonna be telling her to shush and whatever else thing I'll be telling her over there. I've been wanting to get one, but I didn't think they were that easy to deal with. I thought you had to pay like a monthly fee or something for it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought so too. Like you have to have Amazon Prime, maybe.
I have Amazon Prime.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
just
that's
yeah,
good.
I've had Amazon Prime since Amazon Prime came around. And I
We
also got a
used to, but we aren't
free
using it.
I got a free year because they messed with me. They didn't send me a notification to let me hold on, Lola's here. Gotta get in. Hold on. Hold on, Lola.
She is not
um,
playing. She is not playing this morning, is she?
who is? Oh,
No,
how
I
did
said
she go?
I said she ain't playing this morning. She looked mad or something.
Uh, I don't know how I just missed. Last second, I saw she was sitting there. Next thing I saw, she was standing up because I'm trying to sort my bloody headphones out for
Oh,
some reason.
she was letting the dog out or in. One or the other.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah, I
was
think, yeah, she was letting Lola back in.
yeah.
But my
Saying
earphones have got a,
she
yeah, my
must.
earphones have got a bit of charge. So I'm trying to get my bloody earphones working again.
Uh
But they're giving me nothing but shit. So they won't, I think it's while I'm on StreamYard, if they get turned off, they won't go back on again.
yeah.
Like they won't connect to my tablet, which is such a damn pain in the ass. Like, do I really need pains in the ass right now? Damn
Okay.
bloody thing.
What was I talking about just now before Lola interrupted me?
You had asked about Naomi falling asleep, and then I was talking about Preach was on here.
Oh, how did
Uh,
he do last night? He acted a fool
he
again.
actually didn't say anything.
Why? What was? Maybe he was tired.
No, he was playing a game.
Oh,
Yeah, and he
Oh
was
God.
listening to us, and then there was a certain part of the conversation that he found interesting, so he jumped in.
oh. So did you guys talk about any cases, or what did you guys talk about?
No.
No cases.
Naomi got, I don't know if she kept thinking that we were on her channel, and we kept telling her, no.
She was exhausted again. She
I
did.
know. I
Oh
was
my
like,
Yeah.
Naomi, and she's like,
poor
oh,
baby.
Buddha, let me let you up. Hold on, let me let you. I said, you can't. And then,
And then Buddha's like, I've been waiting up here since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm like, I just saw it and I go, I'm sorry, I just woke up.
yeah, it's okay. You
It's
was
rough.
tired.
It freaking YouTube is rough, man.
I was telling Screets, I was like, I ain't never seen her that tired or not talk that much. So yeah, I knew you was
And it looks
tired.
like she's been trying to call me. My phone is on silent. I'm telling you, I just didn't realize it was that silent. It was just, I feel horrible. But I keep telling her just like she needs to just go to sleep and stop trying to do stuff because like
Right, like we didn't have, or
been
she didn't have to
contacting me
do this, tonight.
7 o'clock this morning. What I should have did is just came in here when my husband woke me up. At what time was that? It was like 5 o'clock, I think. But when I woke up, I just went right back in. I was just like, boom. You awake, lazy butt?
Oh
Buddha, girl, look. What time did I go to bed last night? At 2 o'clock, right? So
yeah,
that's
Um,
7 hours. Now 7 plus 5 is hold on, 12. I have 12 hours on me in 4 days now. So in 3 days I had 5 hours. Now I got 12 hours in 4 days. So
mm,
stop calling me lazy butt. I'm exhausted. Come up here,
well,
woman. Let me put you
at
drop.
this point, you've had just a bit over 6.5 hours, which is
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's really good for you. Like,
What'd you
hey,
say, baby?
oh, I seen him for a
Huh?
minute.
I don't know.
son.
Oh,
I just
goodness.
woke
Yeah.
up, bruh. He's asking me if my husband left. I'm like, I just woke up. He's grown. He knows how to go to the store and stuff without me. I said, he a grown man. He might have went to the store or something. I don't know. I just woke up, boo. Do you see his truck somewhere? You heard him leave? Well, there you go. There's your answer. Come on, Buddha. So you can come fuss at me.
Hey,
At
Buddha.
it again. Whoever wants to get up, I drop the
Oh, my
link.
lordy. I was having a conversation all by myself. I
When?
said, hey, and the Buddha said hello. And then I realized
Oh,
I'm on mute.
she's on a phone call.
That's a good looking boy back there.
That's my son. Yeah, that's my son.
Hmm. Now, where in between the 1 and 5 is he?
He's number 4.
Oh,
You
okay.
see, that's my 6 foot, almost hit 6'5" child.
Damn.
Yeah.
That means I only come up to his nipples. The top of my head would reach his nipples.
Stop.
Damn.
Sexual
Hey,
innuendos.
good morning, everybody.
No, no,
Once
no, no. I'm
again,
just no. I'm just
I know
saying.
we said
I'm
like
just
5
kidding. I'm kidding.
a.m.
I'm kidding. I'm
Oh, I was
kidding.
gonna
All right, I'm
say
gonna put
you're
you
gonna
She
on
take me
mute
said.
serious.
on a
She
phone
said
call.
she's like right here to you,
Yeah, because
Daddy,
I'm only 5.
and he's somewhere around close by. I don't know what he wants me. What do you want me to do? He said he left his phone. Okay.
Of course, you would talk about some nipples.
Right. She had to go to like. Can you just be like? I just go up to his chest. She's like, God
Right?
dang, I go to
Yeah,
his
say
nipples.
nipples.
No, because
Nipples. Nipples.
I know it's 6. Look, I know it's 6'5" because I've measured myself against 6'5" and 6'7". 6'5" is definitely the top of my head is usually right at nipple point.
Yep.
So see, no, I said point, didn't I? Just you, Marine.
Extremely tall. They make
Yeah.
short. They make short jokes to me every on
I'm sure.
almost on a daily basis. That
Man,
they
if they
go.
saw me,
They'll see me at the cabinet. He's like, "Mom, you want me to get that for you?" I'm like, "I'm not that short. I can get to the second, shelf, but he's anything beyond that. He's like, "Let me get that for you." Making
so hang on,
jokes.
how tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
Oh,
Well,
you're
see,
not
I'm
that tall.
5'1". So yeah, at least you got 5'4".
I'm 5'2".
See,
What'd you say?
God ran out of height
He
when he
said
got to
it's
me.
okay to be short. Oh, if
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't get my channel taken, so maybe that video went through, and Preach might have been correct.
Oh, he don't owe nobody $100.
So far, so far.
You
I'm
know he
like,
wasn't gonna bet no $100 if he was gonna
if
lose it.
he
Come
knew
on.
something.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he knows what he's talking about.
I mean, I'm here, ain't I? So I don't see how. Let me see 1 second. Let me see if I got any strikes.
Buddha said on the
This on
call.
the call.
Yeah.
Oh, she's muted. Bless you.
Uh, let's see.
Bless you.
Are
Who
you
put that
awake
says
now?
private?
Hang on.
Wait. That's what I was supposed to be deleting.
Well, go pee. Why are you telling me? Go.
Hey, which one is that? Your daughter or son?
My daughter. Oh, she
Hey,
She's
the
just
daughter.
she's just making sure that
Oop.
if she doesn't come back from the bathroom, you know that she fell.
Can you turn a light? I was dark in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There. Ooh, it's cold in this house.
589. It's moving along. My
Oh,
hours are moving
good.
along. Yeah.
That's good. Yay.
So they just did one for 22. So that's not even the ones we just recently did. The last one
Ah,
yeah, that's not even from these ones that we're doing right now. Let me see, what day is this. You know what sucks is they never tell us the dates. That's weird.
yeah.
That is weird.
Wait. Hold on. I found it. It's correct. They do have dates on here. Okay, so this is only for the one we did on the 22nd. I still have another 5 hours,
Oh,
another
so
31 minutes, and whatever
so
hours this
there's
one is for.
yeah.
So that's
So
only
they
till
did
the
the 11.
22nd.
So they've done the two 11-hour ones, like the just under 12 hours.
No. Only one.
Oh, okay. 11:54:59.
Yeah, the one
2
that's
days
at
ago.
11:54:59, and then the 4:55:20 is the other one they
Oh,
did.
okay.
Yeah. So I still have another, and I don't know how this
There's
thing moves off of here.
there's a 1 hour 13 minutes 22 missing and unsolved.
Yep, that one has already been taken care of. So the only ones that are being
Oh,
done
okay.
is my relax and chill. What is
So
this one?
so there's four. There's
Let's
four,
talk and
including.
chill. Let's talk and chill. That one is just that one has to be done. Let's talk and chill. Let's relax and chill. The one with the water, the boats and water, the ocean.
You can't sit there.
Hold on 1 second. What'd you say?
Mom. Mom.
What?
I want to sit here.
You want to sit there?
She committed. Ah, Brittany Murphy. My son said they have a documentary on Brittany Murphy, the one that was on. What was the name of it? Uptown Girl.
I seen somebody talking about that on
So my
YouTube.
son, yeah, he just said that they made a documentary. It was more than what it was. I think they said she committed suicide. Isn't that what she said? They said that she did at the beginning.
Yeah, but there was more to it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
11:55 has to be counted. 11 hours and 55 minutes has to be counted. 5 hours and 13 minutes has to be counted. 31 minutes and 15 seconds has to be counted. And this one here, whichever hours we go up to on this one.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh, girl, there's some hours there.
I guess that idiot unfollowed me again, because if that doggone thing keep following me and unfollowing me, getting on my nerve. Jaden better not come in my live no more. I'm gonna block the damn thing.
Who you talking about?
Somebody named Jaden something. They keep
Oh, we
following.
Oh,
They came in here.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We
good.
said hello.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me block his behind, or block her,
Naomi
whoever it
was
is.
trying to bring him up.
Don't bring that fool up. There, you right there. Block your ass.
Okay. So what's the situation with that one?
I just blocked it because I don't know who the hell it is. It's a guy, girl, whatever. they keep following me, unfollowing me, following me, unfollowing me, like on a daily basis. I'm getting irritated by them because it's sending me notifications as if they were never, following me. So
Mm.
they keep following me, and I already unfollowed them, and now I just blocked them, so they're good. I don't have to worry about them no more.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's annoying
Who
on a
does that?
daily basis. You can see my email. It says they subscribed, unsubscribed. They subscribe, unsubscribe. I'm like, no. So when you subscribe, that means that you've unsubscribed, right? So I was like, okay, I'm done. So I got rid of them. Bye, Jaden.
So it actually
He's a
does
kid
tell you
with
the name of the
special
page.
needs. Oh, I didn't know. I was still blocked. I'm sorry. I don't want kids on here anyway. This is an adult
Yeah.
channel. I'm sorry. God be with you and everything, but hey,
You don't rock that way.
we say things on here that Jaden does not need to hear, regardless of what's going on with them. Thank you, Ad, again.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, they say we say too many things in here. Well, not much.
Oh yeah.
I say some stuff, and a lot of other people say some other stuff.
Yeah, you said a lot of other people. Mainly them, huh?
He's 19 years old. Oh well. What do you mean
Still,
he's
though.
trying to learn how to StreamYard and restream?
Oh Lord, have mercy. Why not at least just come and ask you about it, then be playing games?
Add it again. Hop up. So, I don't know who this
Yep,
person is, but
sir.
no, add it again. I don't know why they keep. That has nothing to do with learning how to restream and StreamYard. All I know is that this kid, this 19-year-old, okay, now we know it's a boy. He keeps following me, unfollowing me, following me, unfollowing me. I don't know if he does that to everybody else, but that's annoying.
Yeah.
He has speech
Well, see,
impairment. Oh, okay. Well, that don't have nothing to do with following and unfollowing. That means that they're all there, but speech impairment is the problem where they're like have problems speaking. But that doesn't have anything to do with their, psyche where they can't figure out how to stay subscribed or unsubscribed. I have like too many emails from just Jaden.
so YouTube actually sends you an email to
When
tell
they
you who
subscribe.
subscribed to you.
Yes.
Wow, I had no idea about that.
Yeah. And you know what
But
I'm
I
gonna do
also,
now? When I do my giveaway, I'm just gonna put it under subscribers only. Because if they're not subscribed, they're not gonna be able to hop on for the
yeah,
giveaway. I mean, they can come get all the tickets in the world, but if they're not on here as a subscriber or family member, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna put
Can't you
subscribers.
can't you subscribe and then comment in the chat like 5 minutes after you subscribe, or you can set a time limit on it?
No, as soon as you subscribe, that's it. You're in
Oh,
there. Yeah, they don't give you like a time limit. And they should do that. That way a lot of people don't have to sit there and go, you just subscribed. Like nobody's gonna sit there and try to figure all that out.
I did try to comment in a chat, and it said
Mhm.
subscribers only mode. And so I went and subscribed to the channel and went back to the chat, and it said that I had to be a subscriber for more than 5 minutes to comment.
Oh, okay. Thank you for
Yes.
yeah,
telling me that. I didn't know
Yes.
that.
yeah.
I was like,
On your
wait,
lives,
a little annoying.
yeah, on your live, you can actually put a timer on there.
Yeah.
So if you want them to be subscribed for 20 minutes,
yeah,
they've got to be subscribed for 20 minutes before they can do anything in the chat on a live.
How do you do that? How do you
I
change
don't
that?
know how you do that. Maybe these people were monetized though. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah. Tuber Chat has that on his stream. How do you do that? Add it again. Do you know? Or you have to be monetized. Oh, by the way, I saw a video of people doing this, and they made it seem like, oh my god, it's so hot, it's so hot, it's so hot. Oh my goodness, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning. Right? I was like, jalapeno was probably the hottest one out of all of them.
They're just trying to do reactions. They're going overkill for
they are.
views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I got a bad batch, I don't. It didn't do nothing for me much. I mean, it had like a little sting, but that's about it. They're like Oh my goodness, it's so hot. Oh, their mouth is burning. No, I'm sorry.
But then again,
It
it
isn't.
also depends what culture you come from because I eat a lot of chili and I like a
Yeah.
lot of curry. And I like my shit
Oh,
hot. Like if
yeah.
I'm going for Indian, I'm going for a vindaloo.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
yeah.
That's true. Because I
So
actually eat have you ever had Jamaican jerk?
I'll
no.
try.
Okay, I could take a whole spoon of that. People could not eat it like in their food, let alone a whole spoon of it by itself. I could take a whole
Yeah.
teaspoon of it and it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I mean, it's hot. It's got the kick, it kicks you in the butt, but I can handle it. It's not like, oh my, I'm about to throw up. I'm about to, no, none of that. It's just heat. It tastes good and it's
Yeah.
got heat to it.
Like some people can't even have their sushi touch a little bit of wasabi,
Oh, I
and
don't
then
like
you sort of
wasabi.
up.
Mm-mm.
But I can eat wasabi. So
You can
I'm
eat
kind of
that?
like, yeah.
It's the
I mean, I
taste
don't
that's
eat it by the
nasty.
spoonful.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I can eat wasabi. I don't have an issue with wasabi. So
yeah.
I'm kind of like,
Ew. That guy on
But then,
TikTok, he took a jalapeno, he stuffed it with those Taki chips, he
Yeah.
dipped it in wasabi, he dipped it in chili powder, and then he put that Carolina Reaper whatever paste on it, and he ate it. The whole thing. I was like, ugh, ugh.
so it might be okay on the mouth. It might go down to the stomach okay. But the next day when he decides to release it, it might not be friendly.
Really? I don't eat a lot of
Oh,
spicy stuff, so I don't know.
yeah,
I eat my crawfish spicy, but that's it.
yeah. See, like even raw ginger, I could bite raw ginger and just eat it like that. A lot of people couldn't do it.
Mm.
And garlic, like fresh clover garlic, I can eat that. That's not a big deal.
You know what I
So,
used to
yeah,
think was hot is I don't know if is it turnip the red ones that you could actually eat raw
radish,
radish.
radish.
Yeah.
When I was young, I used to go, "Whoa, this is hot." Now it's like, what? That ain't nothing compared to what I eat now.
Yeah, that's because we've got metal stomachs these days. You grow into a metal stomach, as far as I'm concerned.
That's
You
funny.
know what? With everything that Americans eat, we do have metal stomachs. But there's also cancer causing hormones and all that in the food. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that for sure, but
But there,
I
there
think.
are though. I mean, look at young girls these days. They're getting well developed well before their time.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, and it's because they love their chicken. And chicken is
Yeah,
full of
that chicken.
hormones.
That's why when she was trying to get Jaden to come up, they weren't going to come up regardless because of the speech impairment.
Yeah,
Oh,
these young ones. Well,
I feel bad for the person, but it got to the point where it was just annoying.
yeah,
well, yeah.
and that's
Who
the thing is,
does that? That's a lot.
Yeah.
if you're coming on live, just right after he's subscribed or unsubscribed, it puts you in a mood which will then reflect, and we'll be able to tell,
Mm,
which then doesn't make it enjoyable for those that are watching because it's like, oh, what happened to her today? She's in a foul mood, or she's slightly off. She's not her
mm-hmm.
normal self, and
Yeah.
we do.
Oh,
We pick up on people's energy.
Mm-hmm.
by the way, you knew
Just,
when Naomi called you,
mm-hmm.
um, she had woke up for maybe 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying she wasn't like up on here, trying
Mm-hmm.
to call you over and over or anything.
No, no, no. It
She
don't
woke up.
phase. It doesn't matter. She could call me 10 times. It wouldn't even bother me.
Well, I know you said you
She
felt
only
bad.
called 4 times, but I missed the call and I felt horrible.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. I just wanted you to know she wasn't like on here waiting, like upset or waiting on you or
No, she
anything
called
like.
3 times at 7:13, 7:12, and 7:08. But
Yeah.
it's not a problem because it's my bad. I should have just had my phone at least vibrating or something. But my phone, sometimes it want to go silent, and then I mean not go silent. I put it on silent, and it'll have that little vibration thing. I turned it
Mm.
off yesterday because it makes my whole desk just go. And I'm like, dang! Can they just like take that little vibration down just a little bit? It's rough. And
Yeah.
again, I have noticed some days I can view my subscribers and see that some have been unsubscribed too. I did a video about this. Okay, I'll have to go
Oh.
check it out. How long is your video? I could put it on here if
Yeah.
you want. Shoot, we got time.
We got time.
Mm.
Yeah, we got time. I could put it on here.
I'm eating.
Finally.
Unless you don't want me to. I can if you want me to, but if you don't want me to. It's short. Can I put it on here? Can I share it? I have to get a yes. I'm not going to do it until I get a yes.
Mm.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull it up. How long ago was this? And what's the name of it? All right. Might be able to find it. Let's see.
Well, I'm going to have to drop off and watch from the front porch with a sweet tea, which is actually
Oh.
something you guys need to teach me to make. But anyway.
Sweet tea?
Yeah.
Very easy.
What? Make a cup of tea and just make it really sweet.
And put sugar in it.
Oh, really? Is
What?
that it?
Sweet
That's
iced
all.
tea or hot tea?
Oh, sweet iced tea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And put ice if you want it hot or you want it cold, depending on how you want it. Oh,
I
goodness.
thought there was some sort of secret to it, some sort of secret
Nope.
ingredient that I've got to add. Shit.
No,
It's that simple.
that's simple, Mama.
Just a lot of sugar and you, depending on how you do the tea bags, I boil mine
Okay.
on the stove
Yeah.
in water.
That's so funny how you said in water. I'm like, damn, you are tired.
Oh God! I got a mouthful of food. I'm trying to think at the same time.
Oh, bless your cotton
That's
socks, my love.
funny.
Bless your cotton socks.
I'm eating roast I cooked 2 days ago.
Oh, wow.
I like roast the next day or the day after.
Oh, it's so good. It just sits.
It marinates.
Yeah, it does. It's like I mean,
Yeah.
I put it on sandwich bread with a little bit of A1 steak sauce. Or actually, it's a
A1
sub roll.
sauce. Yeah. Stuff I'm
Anyway,
learning.
get you some rest.
Yeah.
Streets.
No, I'm going to drop off and drop my backside into bed because it's going to be a long day. Hubby's decided he wants to trade my car in and get him a new car, so I'm going to take his car. The Lord knows how that's going to work
Why
out
you
tomorrow,
can't
but
have
we're
the
going
new
to go.
car?
Yeah, no, I'm going to take his new Impreza, which is only 6 weeks, 7 weeks old.
Oh, okay, that's new. I
That's
thought
And
you, that's new.
it's got less than 10,000 Ks on it. And then the one he wants that he's seen tonight is what's it, about 42,000 Ks on it, but it's similar to a WRX station wagon, which is what he wants. So I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, I don't care, whatever. I kind of like his new car, but it's got so many freaking bells and whistles. It's going to take me 6 months to learn how to use all of this shit. I'm a get in and drive. As long as I know where to put the petrol in, I don't give a shit. It's like a phone. As long as my phone can send out text messages and have in and outgoing phone calls, the rest of it is just all mumbo jumbo. That do I really need it? But I've slowly learned to use the technology on my phone and what it all means. But when it comes to technology, I'm just like, yeah, nah. But you guys have taught me so much about YouTube that I'm kind of like, oh, so that's what goes on there. So yeah. But yeah, no, I'm still nah. I would never do a channel. I'd rather hang with you guys and don't sneak out in the bushes everywhere else and have a bit of a look. But Miranda and I were both saying that we haven't had a chance to even watch any of our shows that we normally watch and go and sneak in the bushes on other people's channels. Because
Mm-hmm.
we've just been like, I swear, if you and
Exactly.
Naomi were on for a week, I think I would be having severe withdrawals.
For sure.
I feel you on that one.
Yeah, it's like last weekend I was having withdrawals. It was kind of like you get up in the morning, and this is the other thing we were talking about. We get up in the morning, and
Mm-hmm.
before half an eye's even open, we've got our
Mm-hmm.
phones open. It's like, okay, who's live? Quick, let's go. I haven't even brushed my teeth, gone to the toilet yet, but I'm already like, hey, good morning. I've just woken up.
Yep.
At it again says we love you, Screets.
Oh, thank you, darling. Love you too.
Yeah,
I've got plenty of love for
definitely
you
love
guys.
her. She's adorable.
See, I haven't even had a chance to go and watch any of Edits Against stuff because you guys have had all
I
my
know.
attention.
I feel bad. I
Yeah,
haven't been on anybody
Well,
else's.
do you wanna watch now? Watch this.
yeah.
Okay.
No, no, no. I'm gonna watch this and then I'm gonna go and watch from bed.
All right.
Okay. Well, you can drop
Good
off and watch
morning
tomorrow.
and welcome to Edit Again Media. I woke up this morning to this. Check it out.
I love it.
What is it? It's short.
Very.
What is that? I
What?
thought it was gonna be a video to explain
That was a
why.
TikTok.
Stop
Oh,
it. You don't have a
you better come on
longer
here and
one than
explain
that?
yourself.
That was like 5 seconds.
We do like 12-hour lives. That was like
Right. That was like
boom.
a poke in the eye.
That was like a
That's like
car passing.
that was like let me get a little taste. What? I didn't even get a taste. What's going on here? Like that kind of thing.
You just
Man,
swallowed.
I
Thank
barely got a chance to lick the tip of my tongue on an ice cream cone. Like, what the heck? And then you took the flavor away from me.
Exactly. That's exactly what it did. Because I thought it was gonna explain something. Yeah, 30
30 seconds.
seconds.
I'll give
Girl,
you
look,
30 seconds.
I thought it was gonna have a little information. It was like, this is what I woke up to. That's it.
Yeah. Now she
Screenshot.
better get up there and explain herself.
Thank you.
Come on
Get up here.
again.
Let me send this link.
Yeah, you better get your
Exactly.
ass up
Sent
and
the
explain
link.
it.
Explain this. Explain explain this story. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
She said, but did you see all my prescribers, all my subscribers were unsubscribed.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I thought you were gonna tell us what the daggone secret is to it. So get up here and explain it, please.
This woman better get her ass up here, otherwise I'm never speaking to her again.
Oh, streets gonna get you. In the streets, she gonna get you.
I can get you on the corner of the block.
She's like,
You're
I
gonna
ain't
come
never
around the
gonna
corner and I'm
see you
gonna
on
pop
no
you in
screen.
your nose.
What?
She's gonna come around the corner of the block and I'm gonna bop her on the nose. I'll be waiting for her.
Hey,
Counting
y'all
down
say
the foot.
I'm violent. At least I'm violent to the people that deserve it. She'd be like ready to beat everybody up. She keep telling me she gonna
No,
kick my ass.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She deserved that one. She should have told us it was 30 seconds long.
Something, right?
I'm-
She should have just said it's
I'm
just
expecting.
a picture. This is just
It's
a picture.
real short.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll give you positive vibes. Good evening, good afternoon.
I don't want none of that from Screets. None of that. But
Uh-uh.
I woke up that morning and everyone that I had subscribed to was unsubscribed. And I'm like, what the?
Heebie-jeebies.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go back and subscribe to everyone again.
Oh,
That's
so it was
crazy.
too.
So is that your subscribers or you subscribe to, I mean, they subscribe to you. Which one is it? That's your subscribers, right?
Yes.
Wow.
And they are subscribed to me too.
Okay, so how do you know when somebody's
Ah.
subscribed or unsubscribed? There's a list somewhere?
Well, with the subscribers, when you go down on your dashboard and you go to recent subscribers, and say last 90 days, you can see who all subscribed to you recently.
Okay. What about prior to that? How do you know if those people are still subscribed to you?
Another thing too is if someone has their channel set to private and they subscribe to you, it will not show on your
Oh,
list.
Oh. And I
It's
thought it
only
was just the last 50.
no. You
Hmm.
can go up where they got last 90 days. You could drop down and say lifetime. That'll pull up everyone that have subscribed to you.
Hold on, let me pull that up because, like,
mm.
every time I do that, I only get my last 50.
Well, I mean, you just started your so go to lifetime and you could see.
All right, hold on. Dashboard.
Look, I'm checking mine now to make sure I'm not unsubscribed from somebody. Oopsie, I got someone that I'm not subscribed to.
Oh, damn.
Recent subscribers, see all. All right. And then action, I mean, not action, lifetime. Okay. And I have my last. Oh, yeah. I don't care about that one. Um,
I just subscribed to these YouTube screets. Yay!
What?
yeah, it's just my last 50.
How could you subscribe to me?
It got you
I
up
don't
there.
have a channel.
You don't
No,
have you
yeah,
don't
no,
have
I
to have a
subscribe.
channel to get subscribed to. You just have
Right.
Right.
to have a YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is you can't go live until you get approved for it.
I'm going live.
Remember
I'm
I
showing
told
my.
you about the one with Naomi? Where
Mm,
she couldn't get her second channel to do anything, and I said, "Well, you have to go in there and enable it, and then in 24 hours you get it lets you on." They just have to
no.
make sure that you're not not a scammer, but like
Okay.
a fake person or
So,
a robot or something like that.
so if you're subscribed to me, what can you actually see on my page?
Nothing that we
Nothing.
subscribed.
If you do
So you
start
could.
a page, you got 3 subscribers.
Yeah, I subscribed,
Okay.
That's
added
a
again,
win.
subscribed. I don't know who else did.
So that means. So that means you can't see any of my playlists or anything.
You have a playlist?
Oh no, like I've got a playlist for me that I've got like
Right. It said this
all
channel
the
has
cooking
no
shows.
playlist.
Okay. So yeah, so
So
it's
yeah.
not. Does it show you who I'm subscribed to?
So you're uploading, right?
No,
No, she
Well, how do
just
you
I
got
know?
don't.
like on her page, she just got like channels she like. That's all you're gonna see on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anything that.
I thought maybe you could see her. You said she has a playlist though, right?
No, she asked, "Do she have a playlist?" No, it don't have videos or a playlist.
Oh, okay. So
It
it
just
doesn't
have
have
all
any.
the
Okay.
channels that she like.
Yeah. You have to upload to
Oh,
have
okay.
playlists.
Now, don't get this twisted at it. There's not channels I like. There's channels that I'm watching for whatever reason. Some of them have got some drama shit, and I'm only keeping them on there in case something pops up, so I don't have to go look for it.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah,
like well, I'm not mentioning any names, but yeah, you know, some that are currently at war.
right.
Yeah.
Chill out.
See, there's channels that I like, and I will mess with and be like, you know, I like your shit. You know, I'll comment on your stuff. And then there's ones that I'm watching because it's like, oh, well, this person's running this on that person. Let me go check out their actual shit. But if I
Mm-hmm.
don't really like you, I sort of keep the shit there. And then I look for somebody that I do like and kind of go, what are you saying about them? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's a few that I know, um, Naomi and Yunu and um, Duke's Fun to Be Blonde. Like there's a few where I've seen Fun to Be Blonde mod 4 or, you know, her and Dukes are in there commenting to each other, like, you know, having a bit of a conversation along with everybody else. And it's kind of like, man, I feel like I'm stalking these two. but it's just obviously there's the drama side of things that, well, I used to watch kind of religiously to a degree, but then I sort of came over here and I kind of got stuck in the
Mhm.
quicksand and I
Mhm.
haven't been able to get out.
Mm.
Yes, I'm talking to
Mhm.
you, Miss Humphrey.
Oh yes. So yeah, if you have a YouTube, you created a YouTube, people can subscribe to you because I have some people on there that I'm the only subscriber to them.
Mhm.
Yeah, because that's the thing is I wouldn't even know where to go and look to see who subscribed to me.
Well, you
It
Not
got
that
sends
I
it to your
more.
care.
email. It sends it to your email.
I don't get
Oh
that.
shit! What email have I got then?
Whatever email you use on your Google and you got into your how you got your YouTube.
Oh well, that's weird. Because I just recently cleaned out the box on that one, and I've not seen a single thing from YouTube.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because
I
I've
get
got no
I
videos.
get it. I get emails that tells me when they subscribe. It tells me um when they left a mess my goodness, a comment.
A comment?
I get all that, yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
If they hearted my messages like that, that's the stuff I get. But if YouTube
Yeah.
has an issue with me, I don't get anything. Everybody's like, "You didn't see an email from them?" I don't have nothing from them. What you mean?
Because YouTube can be a-holes. Do, 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 do. See. All right, I'll
YouTube
be
only
back.
good for those who giving them some money.
He's on his way back from Tractor Supply, bruh. If you're looking for your dad.
I think I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
So I just want to tell everybody bye.
All right. Good night, mamas. Get
All
some
right,
rest.
I will.
I'll talk to you later. Okay. Go get some like real sleep. Like, go to sleep, sleep.
Sleep,
Get some
sleep.
rest, ladies.
Sleep, sleep. Yeah. Go get some sleep, sleep.
Alrighty.
'Cause
See y'all later.
y'all did y'all thing for me for like over 6 hours, like literally over 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. But I didn't mind because I had slept. I just woke up whenever I got on
Yeah.
last
Mm.
night. So I'm going to go get some more sleep and then be back
Yes.
up later. So
All right, babe.
Okay,
Whoops, sorry.
Mimi.
Bye. Good
See
night.
you on the next one, Mimi. Have a good sleep, babes.
Yeah. Night, night.
bye,
Night,
sweetie.
night. Bye, honey.
Bye, Buddha. Bye, Added again.
Bye,
And
Randa.
Naomi's not listening. So bye, Naomi. I say it anyway. Bye.
Oh, she'll see it. She'll see it.
uh, well, I'm going to make this coffee. Oh, no, I can't make this coffee yet. Damn it. I've got to go find my daughter's calculator. I put it somewhere, hey. I'm such a horrible mother. I clean up and put shit all over the joint and then I can't find it.
When's your next live at it?
Oops, sorry.
Huh? When's
What happened?
your next live?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm sitting back working on things right now. I'm putting my game show things together. That's why I was not on at all day. I said I'm gonna get this together, and then once I'm done, then I'm go on. I'm trying to think of a video I want to make. It's just so much.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm gonna cook.
Yeah. I
All
gotta
kinds
cook.
of things.
I gotta cook today. I'm probably gonna take like the rest of the day after I get off of here. Take that off to go do some things. I gotta go look for something for my son. He's like, "Oh, I need it by Monday." I'm like, "Okay, what you want me to do about it? You guys be losing stuff. Why am I looking for it?" So I just gotta look for it.
Right. So I asked you a question about. Okay, I see. Like you was talking about watch hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are letting your live run through. You said something about 12 hours and something else and something else.
Yeah, I had one for 24 hours and one for 16 hours, and they both got taken away, like deleted.
Oh,
But when you
Oh,
click
that
on them,
sucks.
like I took it off because at first I had left it on there, And if you click on it, now it's like gone. But when you click on it, it ended up saying deleted by loader, meaning me. And I'm like, I didn't delete nothing. Don't be playing with me. Why
Ah,
would I go delete 24 hours after all that hard work we did? Like we switched,
Oh,
we did scheduled. We scheduled like Naomi would go to sleep, she'd be back on, and I'd go to sleep. We did all that.
so because I know Tuba Chat got something like that. His thing just run forever, and it's I don't know, music something. I know it start with some letters,
You're talking
and
about his music stream, his free music.
yes,
Yeah, but that doesn't go. That goes on and off. I don't think he's. I don't even know if he went past his 12 hours though. Like he'll turn it on and then turn it back on. It'll come back up.
oh really?
Yeah, I don't think he's. I don't think it stays on past 12 hours. Let me see.
Because I know I was
Share.
trying to get the math breakdown of how you get 4,000 watch hours, and Roberto Blake was saying you have to have 240,000 minutes to get
40,000 minutes.
240,000 minutes to get 4,000 watch hours.
okay.
And so he's broke it down. He said if you do a live and you got 10 people in there and they're on there for 30 minutes, that equals 3 minutes of watch hours. 3 minutes.
Wait, how many?
What?
How many people?
If you got 10 people in your live and they watch your
Are we
live,
talking panel as well?
he didn't mention anything about the panel, but he just said 10 people in your live and they watch it for 30 minutes, that only equals 3 minutes.
That's
Shit.
crazy as hell. That's a
That's some
tenth of a
bullshit.
minute, a tenth of it. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So if you go an hour, that's 6 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
I'm trying to see how you get through hours.
I was told like if you go on straight YouTube,
Yeah.
you get more time than you do through what you call it. Through the
StreamYard.
StreamYard or any other stream.
Right. Yeah, but like I said, everyone likes this here and Restream because you could put people up on a panel.
Yeah, it's boring to be by
Yeah.
yourself for hours and hours and hours. That's why I put my light yesterday for 30 minutes just to see how that goes. And with meditation music. I'm waiting to see if I get a copyright.
Hmm.
If not, then I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to use that music.
Also, I'm not paying for StreamYard, so I'm only allowed 20 hours a month free.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not
What?
paying no more. This is my last month. I'm not gonna play with them. They got on my nerve when they knock people off and then knock my whole channel down. I was like, damn that. Not my channel, but like that one live, it just went down out of nowhere. And I had no kind of warning, nothing. It just went down. I was like, okay.
Right.
That's what we do now. Okay. It crashed and I was like, okay, that's fine. That's why you're not getting no more of my $25. That's it.
I hear you.
It's such BS the way they want to make money, but they want to make money off you, and then they want to pay you a damn pittance for each click, each comment, each view, each subscription.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to work yourself so damn hard. It's like, why? You're doing what you enjoy. If they're going to say, well, I'm going to pay you, well, then just freaking pay up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because really,
they running free ads on
realistically,
our content anyway.
They do
yeah,
what?
Running free ads on our content anyway.
yeah. And it's not like you can
You
pick
talking
and
about the
choose
ones
what.
that are not subscribed?
The one,
I mean, not monetized.
but yes.
Hmm.
So yeah, they're making their money from all the advertising. They're giving you a pittance in the dollar for it, and it's like, well, hang on. don't you think more people would get up there and do more content if people were paid properly?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
This is slave labor. You know, they want to talk about, oh yes, we should all be one, we should all be this, we should all be that, let's all be one world, and all this sort of stuff. But okay, so this is your way of slowly bringing us into a one world order. If you're a conspiracy theorist and believe in that stuff,
Yeah, definitely.
you, yeah. So it's like, well, okay, so this is how you're working it. Big corporations are making so much money all of these content creators, and these content creators are putting, people are quitting their jobs to run YouTube as a money making thing, but you're not
Yeah.
really making money unless you've got hundreds of millions of subscribers and hundreds of millions of hours in,
Mhm.
Right.
and you're getting like 1 cent per person subscribed, 1 cent per click, 1 cent per however long it takes into a
Mhm.
video before. So if I click into a video and I only watch 3 minutes, you're not getting paid for it.
Right.
But if I like you and I click like before the content's even come up, are you even getting that like? Because I haven't watched the whole video or 5 minutes of it.
Right.
Like, what's the scam behind the scam? That's what I want to know.
Right.
Is it's all such a big scam? I want to know what's the scam behind the scam, because I'm sure as a creator, they've given you all of this information, but what you don't realize is there's such a fine print that only a freaking ant can read it, you know? So that kind of
Definitely.
shit. You might as well go out in a field and earn like half a cent for every strawberry you pick, because then at least you know that's an honest day's work.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I don't know. I get frustrated with shit like that, and then I hate seeing good people being used and abused. It's like, ugh, that's where I become a little bit of a bulldog.
Yep. I feel you on that one.
Yeah, it's so wrong. These big corporations have been making money off us for how long? And then they still find other ways to do it. It's like this whole distraction of Pokemon Go. There were so many people that were into this whole Pokemon Go thing, and I'm looking at it going, why are you sheep following? Seriously, there's bigger things going on that you're not paying attention to because they've got you focused so far over here that what's going on the other side you're not even seeing.
Mhm.
That's where laws change and all sorts of things change, and people kind of go, oh, when did that happen? Well, that shit happened right under your damn nose, but you were too busy looking at your screen. I mean, how many people lost their lives because of walking off piers and all sorts of weird ass things? Did they
That's
report all of that?
Yeah, it's because with these trying to get monetized type things, I look at all of these people that are monetized and I'm like, they've been doing this for years.
Mhm.
What
Mm,
it will be a year for me November 21st. So I'm like, why am
yeah,
I rushing? Just go with the flow, do what I can do. Well, go with my flow.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'll get there when I can.
Yeah.
But isn't there something about you've got 12 months from your first day, you've got 12 months to get to that point of getting your hours in, your subscribers in, and that sort of stuff?
Yes.
Or you've got to redo it?
You have to uh 365 days to get 4,000 watch hours. If you don't get those 4,000 watch hours in 366, they say they start taking away watch hours, but they never say how many watch hours. They said taking away watch hours per day.
Damn.
Yeah, so
That doesn't make any sense.
you see why some people be on every day, maybe 2, 3 times a day.
Yeah. Now that makes more sense as to why there's people just coming on for the sake, put to me what seemed like coming on for the sake of coming on. It's like, don't you have anything else going on? You're coming on with something really good, and then you're coming up with trash because you've run out
Mm-hmm.
of stuff to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
That's why I sort of like, I don't know when. I think the last time I made a video was somewhere
mm,
back in September or August or something like that. But I'm like, I'm doing my research. I'm watching and learning from this guy that try to teach you how to make thumbnails and how to make your video so people will watch it.
yeah. Once you've got them in, you need to keep them hooked
Yes,
to watch all the way to the end.
right. We know for a fact people love drama, but I can't do drama. I
That's the
cannot
thing.
do
You
drama.
erased it?
It's got to be part of your personality.
I'm gonna send it.
Right, right. I mean, who was that? Oh, old school Patricia. I went on her live. It was 3 months ago. Went on her live and she said, "We going to raid such and such." So I'm following the raid, and it was about some guy named John, newsy hoes and all of this. I was like, what the hell? And everyone was just talking about it and talking about it and talking about it. And then yesterday I go to News and Shenanigan and she doing something about Mike and Deja Now book or whatever their name is. And I said, drama. Woo.
Yeah, I noticed before I got off live, I think, oh, hang on a second. News and Shenanigans was with us and she was driving. And then next thing I looked and something popped up on my phone to say she was live. And I went, how'd she be live for 19 minutes when she was just
Hello,
talking to
OG.
us in the car? I was like, how the heck did that just happen? And I was like, okay. And I said to the girls, oh, News and Shenanigans is on. Like just after she had dropped off. It was like, oh, by the way, News and Shenanigans is on. I'm thinking,
He
what
said
the
hello,
heck she got
Buddha.
going
OG said
on?
hello, Buddha. I don't know if you can hear me. Buddha's on the phone. She'll be right back.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. You said somebody is live now? Only person I see is Abandoned Boys.
Oh no, this was yesterday.
Oh,
Wait, that's all that's alive. I mean, that's alive. That's live right now? That's crazy.
yeah. I used to go live at 6 a.m. my time. It'd be 7 your time
Mm-hmm.
on Sundays. Because normally I would drop my videos on Sunday.
Yeah.
But then I got into this live and
And you forgot about yours.
woo. No, but I like making videos. I got something I'm working on. It's for Halloween.
What is 10.4? OG put on there 10.4. What does that mean?
10
What's
4.
Oh,
Okay.
10.4. Okay, got you. All right. My bad.
I thought he was saying
I have to
10:40
learn
a.m.
stuff. I have to
No,
learn the lingo of YouTube. I'm not
no,
kidding.
no, no. That's what we say when we say okay on the
I'm good.
radio.
How are you, OG?
OG
You
Trail.
want to hop up on the panel?
Can you please? Hello, OG. You need to hop on because I need to know who you are. I'm such a nosy gal.
Let me go brew me some coffee. I forgot I had to get some coffee. I woke up like screets and just forgot about everything. Just like he
Thank
said, you
you.
wake up and you go straight to YouTube looking for people, looking for your virtual family. Are you there? Are you there?
OG, OG said all
Yeah.
good. He's not getting up here.
The worst part is it's like I've it's just who I am though. Because if I see that you're on, I've got to say good morning.
Yeah.
And then the first thing I get is somebody sitting up in that top corner going, get up here, get up here. I'm like, I have not even scratched my eyes or my nuts yet, and you're telling me to get up there. Come
Girl, you
on.
have nuts? I did not know you had nuts. Don't do that because Vinny gonna get you if you tell him that.
Look, I know you told mates screets because I didn't want guys talking to the girls when they were little. I used to tell them, don't let nobody touch your nuts. So he'll come back and say, he touched my nuts.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm gonna get up for that. Listen, I've got massive balls. I just wear mine out the front and up top. Okay, so Vinny can go suck a lemon.
Like a lemon.
Yep, he can go suck a lemon or a lime, whichever. But he can go suck it.
Um, it's 8
Oh,
a.m. and I would make people run away for far too early. Coffee and Bailey. No, you would not. Come up here. You don't have to
ooh,
show
damn,
anything.
coffee
You don't
and
have to show
Bailey's.
your face. You don't even have to cam up, OG. You could just get up here and chill.
Yeah, she already knows who you are. You can just come up blank
Yeah,
screen.
you can come up and chill. Here, I'm gonna send you the link. If you want to grab it, grab it. If you don't have to. I'm good. It's up to you. I like to invite everyone up here. If they want to get up here, they can. If they don't want to, it's okay. I'm good.
That she
Oh,
do.
Yeah.
so for OG, you say
I
if you
got
want to
people
get up,
on
you can.
Naomi's yesterday. All you got to do is be like, look, chilling in the bushes. Okay, but look, you got an iPhone or Android. That's all I need to know. And then I could show you how to get up here. But I think you already know how to do that, OG. That's the first thing I'll say. You got an iPhone or Android. If they say iPhone, I say, oh, I got you. And then I just be like, this is what you got to do. And girl, they get up here. They
How
just
come?
do.
Okay, question. How come OG gets an option and I get yelled at to get up there?
Oh, because you're my road dog. That's why.
I'm your
You're
what
my
dog now?
girl. You my girl. You my girl.
No, no. What did you say? Road dog.
Yeah, road dog. Like you're my like you're my buddy. I need you up here, my
Oh,
buddy. Like
okay.
that. Yeah, you my girl. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Selma and Louise would be each other's road dogs.
Yes, those are road
Okay.
dogs. Yeah.
You know, I'm still getting up with this lingo.
Hmm.
You've always got to explain shit to me.
I'm shy. I only go live on Chiefs and Manny, my friend. I'm too shy, but I always support. Thank you. I appreciate it, OG.
OG, my left ear shy. Get your backside up here. My left ear shy. Give me a break. If I get up here and I've even shown my face, so come on. And I
Yep,
got a
hop
bad
up.
head. I
Everybody
got a
says
bad.
that. They use that. I'm shy. No, you
No,
don't
I'm
have to show
shy.
your face. Just come up and chill. Everybody uses that excuse. I used to be shy. OG, I promise you. Okay, you see the lady next to me, young lady next to me, Naomi. China. Wait, is it like this way? No, that way. So if
Wait,
you see her, if you see this one right here, she got me out of my shell. Let me tell you how it went, OG. I would come up just like this. I would never cam up. I would say cam down. I just cam down the whole time. So one time she said, if you don't cam up, I'm going to punish you. I'm going to put you in the corner. So she put me in the corner where Buddha is. And I was like, no, I'm not going to get put in the corner. So I cammed up. And ever since then, I stay cammed up unless I have to go do something. I don't want my camera like just showing everybody passing by. So I turn off the camera and I go do what I got to do and come back and turn the camera back on. Majority of the time now, I'm on the camera. So yeah, if you're shy, you should have seen me. I was shy and I was like, nope, I'm not showing my face. But sometimes you just have to do what you do and then just get up there. And once it'll be like steps of, you shy, then you start showing yourself, then you just keep coming up here and talking, and next thing you know, you get so comfortable that you don't even realize that you're on the live and you're chilling up here with us. That's what you do. He said in
mm-hmm.
time. I mean, OG said in time.
Right.
Okay,
Trev,
give
is
you time.
OG Trev like short for Trevor? Because that's my son's name.
I think
Or
what
is
will
it like
interest
Trevaniska? I mean, because I don't know if it's a boy or girl.
there.
So how do you move the screens around on StreamYard?
Yes. Okay. Huh?
How do you move the panel around on StreamYard?
So like if I get on your screen, I
Mm-hmm.
can put you wherever I want to put you at. I click it and I'll put you like, okay, I'm gonna replace you by Buddha. Or I can put you back where you are.
Oh,
Yeah, you
but
can
that
put
probably with the paid version, right?
I don't know. I never tried it. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
Trevor. Listen, Trevor, your 5 minutes is up. You said in time, I told you 5 minutes, your 5 minutes is up.
Oh,
Trevor.
you don't have to say your last name.
He said after
Yeah.
Trevor Howard. That's the
Yeah.
actor?
Oh, I don't know who that is. Is it?
I think so.
Okay, you made that my what you call it go up. So let me bring that back
I
down.
think he played on Empire as Lucian.
Oh, that's why I know the name.
I think.
Terrence Howard.
Hold
That's
on, let me
Terrence
see who
Howard.
Trevor Howard is.
Terrence Howard is,
Oh, it's
yeah.
Terrence. His name was Terrence.
Yeah, Terrence. Like that. I didn't know anything about a Trevor Howard. Oh, he's a. Yes, that's who I'm named after. He's old,
Listen,
like
your
really
mama and
old. Look,
was like, oh,
is that who you're named after? Some old dude?
said it was his mum's favorite singer or actor.
He passed in '88.
He'd be older than that.
Or this is Trevor Howard.
Love that.
That's another one. He's a
Oh, he'd
Olympian. He's an Olympian.
be good looking, that boy.
Yes, I'm older than dirt.
He said OG Trev. Original gangster.
Oh, yeah.
OMG. Don't say that about yourself.
We're a fun bunch. You got to come up. I just want to hear the voice. I'm heavy into voices
Right.
and art.
That's yeah. Come up and say hello, and then you can go back down if you want to, unless you get comfortable. Come up here, Trev. That's what I call my son, Trev. Get up here, Trev.
There's so many times I get up and I completely forget we're on live, and then my daughter will walk in and look at me like, "What the hell did you just say? You're on live. Remember that woman." This is good. And I check it out.
OMG. So your
Dang,
daughter goes in on you every day?
every day she just
Streets? Every day?
because
Hmm.
my lot is so used to me being on the phone on my earphones because I'm always walking around, so I can leave my phone anywhere, have my earphones on, and I can have conversations, with whoever I'm talking to, my sister-in-law, my girlfriend, whatever. But then now they're all looking at me like, "You on the phone? Oh, YouTube. Oh, shit. Here we go.
That's
Phone's
funny.
on you." She's too
My
old for
mother
that new.
couldn't figure out a dude. Figure out a dude. Wait, figure out name Duke or dude was on TV screen. Trevor Howard. Oh, okay. I got you. I understand. So his mom named him after that old guy, Trevor Howard, the first one I showed you guys.
Mm,
His mom couldn't figure out a dude name. I guess a name for a dude.
yeah. I was named after two famous female actresses. My father just liked the name. Yep. There were two female actresses called Scream. Such a lollipop. And then my IG is Mrs. Poppins, only
hmm
because a family that's got four
She
small
wanted
kids.
a girl. She didn't want a girl. She just wanted a healthy baby, like I did. I didn't. It didn't matter to me as long as it was healthy. OG. As long as the child
Mm,
was healthy, I was happy. But I ended up with 5 boys, and I'm very happy. I'm still
mm.
happy. Even if I had a girl or a boy, it didn't matter as long as my babies were happy and healthy.
That's all we
Healthy,
can ask for in
happy.
life. Mm-hmm.
Happy, healthy.
Thank God I wasn't. I would have been Travelina.
He said, "Thank God I wasn't." Would have been Trevelliana, Trevelliana,
Travelina? Oh,
Trevelina.
Travelliana.
Yeah,
Uh,
Trevelliana. Lena. Sorry, I keep saying Anna, but it's Lena. Oh shoot!
Can you turn the dryer off for me?
What?
Turn the dryer off.
Yeah.
Not in the morning. I'll leave it. I'll have it.
Don't worry about it.
Hop up, Trev. Come chill up here. I'm not gonna be on there much longer because I'll have my 8 hours and then I can just go and go take care of some stuff around here. I might just leave that light on and let y'all chill with that meditation music until I finish looking for something.
What you mean you'll have your 8 hours?
I'll have 8 hours for today from yesterday.
For streaming?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So how long you been on?
Since last night or early this morning, I should say.
You came on early this morning?
Well, we were on Naomi's at first, and then we hopped on mine. She did her thing. There's a huge cargo ship off the coast of on fire. Oh my goodness, Trev, where are you at? Google ship on fire on Victoria. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh wow. Yeah. So like, Naomi was on, and she did her thing, her channel. And then she was like, let's go hop on You News. Let's get her some hours. And that's when we got on mine. And I was like, girl, I'm going to sleep. She's like, go ahead, turn it on and we'll chill in here. I let everybody up and then I went to bed.
Jesus.
So I went to
Eight?
sleep at like, what, 3? Right at 3 almost? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot. 8 hours. Because, let me see. That,
Okay, Buddha.
my average view duration for my live I did on Thursday was like 17 minutes.
I'm just the reason why we just chill. We don't even like sit there. Like, we'll do our cases and do what we never do, do what we do, gaming and all that. I didn't even do my game yesterday because I was like, I'm just going to get my hours, and I was tired. I was not in the mood to just like be like, okay, y'all, what's this number? What's this? What's this name? What's this word? How do you do this? I was just like tired. Like, I was working on 5 hours in 3 days. I was exhausted, and I kept like falling asleep on Naomi's live. I fell asleep on who else's live was I on? I think that was it. And I would just be like this, and I just get comfortable, and then I'd fall asleep. But it wasn't like I was sleeping. I could still hear everything that's going on the chat that they were talking, and not the chat, but on the panel. I could hear them talking, but I was just that tired that I would just go in and out.
Okay. Right. Like I said, look at all of this.
But I know when to give up, because look, what weren't you on their screens when I was laughing for like no odd reason and just making jokes? I was on and on and on. I just started busting up. You know how like you get really tired and you just laugh at everything? That's what I was doing, laughing at everything.
You mean that it's called Beyond
It's on the
Tired?
live, so whoever wants to watch funny, you can go watch that. Me acting silly. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm looking at my stuff and I look like I've been drinking or something else, but I don't do either or. So yeah, the highest thing, the only thing I actually would take would be those hemp gummy bears. I take those once a day for pain. Like, I have problems with my back.
Like the other day.
Huh?
Show us what it tastes like. Have one now.
Oh, it was good. I only take one a day. It says one a day, and that's what I do. I don't like try to take more than one, because I don't know what it'll do if you do more than one. I don't know if it relaxes you, like you be like, what up, though? Oh, goodness.
Next time you're taking 3. Next time you're taking 3. The things we do. The older I get, the wackier I get. And it's not my fault. I
Trev,
swear
by the
it's not my
time you
fault.
finish putting word, like saying stuff in the chat, you could have been up here and chilling. We can hear your voice. We don't have to see your face. Oh,
Come on, Trevor,
excuse
get
me.
your shit together.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm so rude. Come on, Trevor, get your shit. Get up here. You're lucky I'm down under, all the way down under.
He said, "I know, make you feel like a bowl of Jello." Yeah, it does. It wears you out. Oh, you talking about the hemps? It doesn't have
Mm,
THC in it. It's just like hemp for pain, and it actually works pretty well. But I don't do
mm.
more than one because, like, I feel like it might just make me really out of it.
I'd like to see that.
Like, look, be like, what's going on the channel? Like,
No.
who is this person on my channel? Like that kind of crap. But I don't
I
know.
mean,
I'm not gonna try it. That's for daggone sure.
oh, he does.
Smokes port.
Mm.
You get hoy.
There's
You get
nothing wrong with
hoy.
that as long as you enjoy it. If
He
you don't
gets
enjoy it,
hoy.
don't spend your money.
Well, smoke you some pot. Get comfortable and let's go. Get up here. Yeah.
She said, "Come up now."
Yeah,
Uh,
like literally, I'm not forcing you, but I'm inviting you. It's legal in Canada, coast to coast. It's not legal here yet, but when it does, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a lot of people walking around and don't know their names. Just saying.
it's not legal in Louisiana.
No, not yet. It's coming.
I know when we was there
Grow it, sell it.
in February, we saw
I
the weed truck because we was down on Bourbon Street.
a what truck?
The weed truck.
What is a weed? Oh, you talking about a truck that sells it?
Yes, I got a picture of it and everything, and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. People was walking in the streets with carts, wagons, and they had edible cookies and stuff.
Wait. Hey, hello, Crochet.
Lashira?
How you doing? Huh? Lashira?
Yes.
Hey, Lashira.
I just say hello, Crochet. It's
Weed
easier
on
to say.
wheels.
Weed on
Yeah,
wheels.
there you go.
Girl, look. Okay, that had to been. Was it around like Mardi Gras year? I mean Mardi Gras time.
Yes.
That's why Mardi Gras. You can do whatever you want. That's the whatever you want day. You can get high as a kite. You can get drunk as a drunk as a skunk. All that, and they don't do nothing about it. Now, if you get stupid and start fighting, you're going in.
Yeah, I seen that
Yeah.
because we stayed at a mini mansion on Claiborne,
Claiborne.
right off the expressway.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what they do. Dope by drones. He says, dope by drones. The future is here. Yeah.
You have a blessed day too, Lashira.
Oh, come up here, Crochet.
He say, grow it, sell it.
Okay.
Come up here.
Grow it, sell it,
She
smoke it.
literally came and said hi, and then she's leaving. Come up here, Crochet. And you can tell me how you say your name. Lashira. Lashira Crochet. Am I saying that right? Like Lashira? Or Lashira? You can come up here and tell me what your name is so I can figure out how to say it.
Okay, my love.
You're here for Buddha?
Get up here,
Buddha's on the phone. She'll be right back.
So,
I think I hear Buddha.
So you knew in total how many hours you been online on the screen?
Today?
In total, how many hours?
How do I find that out?
No, I'm saying you said you started last night or something. But
8 hours and 46 seconds so far.
Huh?
8 hours and 50 seconds, 51 seconds, 52 seconds.
Okay. So if you go, you saying that's your 8 hours. But then when they break it down,
it's probably 10th of that. So let's see what a tenth of 8 hours is. 60 times 8. That's 480 minutes. 480 minutes. A tenth of that is
48 minutes.
yep. That's all I get out of this.
48
Thank
minutes.
you. 48 minutes. That's what the tenth is.
Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just looking, like I said, when I started with this YouTube, I was just doing something. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just making up stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
MTGV was telling me because I have a video that has, wait a minute, where it is? A video that has
Oh, oh, she fell off. Let me send her the link. She's like a video that has click. Soul, you in here?
Yeah.
You want to go ahead and go to sleep? Because I already made
Yeah.
my 8 hours. I'm about to pop off in a minute. Oh, there she is.
no,
Sorry about that.
no, no,
You
no.
literally knocked yourself off.
Yes, I did. I clicked the button, but
Yeah, it's okay.
so it got 4,909 views, and it was a mukbang. And she said, "Why I don't do those videos?" And I told her, realistically, when I look at the numbers, people they just watch, but they probably didn't watch long.
Yeah.
They didn't subscribe, So
So they watching you eat and then leave? Rude.
the analytics give you where people was watching and they drop off.
Mm.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Like how you gonna sit here and watch me eat? And I'm literally up here, probably chewing, like they would say, chewing like a cow, which I'm doubting that you did that. But I'm sitting here eating, enjoying myself, and talking to you guys, and then you want to just leave and don't even want to give me no props? The hell?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
average view was
that's messed up.
3 minutes and 49 seconds, but that's neither here nor there. And I told her I did a lot of videos and that one got 4,900 views. And then the other one, How Not to Be Afraid of the Camera, got 1,000 views. And How to Lose Weight got 1,300. But regardless, it should be, I should have my watch hours, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's not until this recent video that I made August 1st.
Yeah.
That one is the one that's going up because these are actual people. They are actually commenting on it.
Mm-hmm.
And right now it's at 1,800 views because they are
Wow.
actually liking and commenting on it.
Yeah.
All of that count when like when MTGB do her grow channel,
Mm-hmm.
make sure that she let them know they got to watch at least 3 minutes of the video, like it, and then put a legitimate comment about the video because that is what the algorithm is looking for.
Yeah. Damn. So how many
Mm.
hours do you have right now? You said, and I remember you saying something about you don't have any or not much or
Not
something.
much.
Okay, so when is that due? Your 4,000. You have to
uh,
get that every year, right?
November 21st.
Wait,
November
November
21st.
21st is when it's due?
Yep, that's when I
Mm.
should have it, but I'm not. I'm
Oh
not
my
even.
goodness.
I'm not
So if you
even
don't get your
close.
4,000 every year, you don't get monetized, you don't get money, you don't get paid.
Correct.
Oh hell no. I'm not doing this every day on dear. Every year, I would need a break.
Well,
You didn't put
the
you didn't
thing
put me in
is
the
that
break.
I learned now. I learned what I need to do. If they say post consistently, post a 3-minute video every day.
Yeah,
Uh,
but you're posting, it doesn't mean that they're all going to watch it. That's the thing.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta just that's why I've just been doing research. Like what is people looking for? What do people like? I know gaming is a big commodity. That's truly a big
Yeah.
commodity there.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some watchers watching that, but what else?
I'll play my what you call it, girl? I'll be wearing that out. It's called Clash Royale. I could do my Clash Royale if that's what they want to see me winning and losing. Just saying.
Ooh, your
Yep.
Cross Royale.
Clash Royale.
Clash Royale. Oh yeah. So like I said, I learned you don't even have to post every day. You can post three times a week. And that was another thing about my channel too. I was only posting once a week.
Yeah.
So you got to do at least 2 to 3 a week to get those numbers up. So like I said, I'm living and I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't post as much as I used to. I actually just go live majority of the time.
Right.
So
Right.
posting, you get like you may or you may not get any views. Like right now, with that what you call it that I did the live of 30 minutes for the meditation. I
Mm-hmm.
guess I got to put a video prior to that video because nobody really watched it.
Hmm.
That was 30 minutes.
Wow. OG said gaming rocks. Yes, it does. I
You know
wish I knew
anything
how to play
about Clash
Fortnite.
Royale? You know anything about Clash Royale, OG? Because I can play some Clash Royale. I'm good on that one. Not all the time, but sometimes you got like the ones that actually have a higher level than I do, and they'll wear me out. But I'll be like, okay, I'm good because you're higher than I am. So, of course, you're going to beat me. You play COD? What is COD? Hold on, let me see if I can figure that one out. What is COD?
God.
Don't know Clash. Oh, okay. It's in Canada. Because when I went to Canada, they played it. So Call of
Call of
Duty. Oh,
Duty.
okay, COD. Got you. Now I know what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, they
Hmm.
got Clash Royale in Canada, so you need to get that. It's pretty cool. And then the other one is like Candy Crush. I like playing games with like strategy games. That's what I like more than anything else.
Right. He said Call of Duty. Yep, those games, Call of Duty,
I can't play
Fortnite.
Call of Duty. They'll be laughing at me the whole time. I am aiming at the sky, at the wall. I run in this shit.
Be running around in circles.
Yes. And my kids go, Mom, you need to know how to like you this is how you do this. And I'm like, if it has more than one freaking button, I'm not playing.
Yeah.
I'm not playing with no doggone thing. Like I'm not doing more than one button. A, B, C, D, was it
The
X,
triangle,
circle, triangle. I'm like, no, 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 no.
the two knobs at the front.
Yeah, all that. I'm not doing that. And then they got the
I've got
clickers
no.
on the side. I'm like, what is all this? Remember
I don't have enough
Atari?
fingers for
One
that.
button, one joystick. That's what I like. One button, one joystick. You fire with your red button and you hit and you move around with your joystick. That's what I like. I
I
do not
remember
like these games nowadays.
it wasn't my Xbox 360. I think it was my Wii, and I got this zombie game, and I'm like, I'm not playing with no zombie games with these joysticks. I said, I need a game that you could get a gun. I need a
Hmm.
gun. I don't
And
need a
just shoot.
joystick.
Yeah, click. Please give me
Like
give me why did they come up with all these damn buttons? You got these people that's sitting there like, I mean pros. Pat, 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 choo, 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 pat, pat, pat. And I'm like, one button, one joystick. Let's go.
But also too, what made me get on here too, because I played The Sims,
Hmm.
and I've been addicted to that. Play The Sims, and I was watching these girls like on YouTube, and they monetize. They getting paid to play games on YouTube, and I'm
Hmm.
like, wait a minute. I'm doing it for fun. They getting paid to do it. All they doing is creating a family and making up stories and all of this. I said, wait a minute.
He said, I think
PS4 has
PS4
14
has
buttons.
14 buttons. Yeah, if you don't have one button in the joystick, I'm not playing.
I need an extra game then.
I learned how to use I learned how to do the Clash Royale because all you do is pick who you want to fight with and you just go at it and then you just battle the other person and that's it. You're not using about a million buttons.
Right.
You put your stuff out, you don't hit no buttons, you just go like this. And then you hit them with whatever it is that you want to hit them with. That's all you do. Is you throw out cards. That's all it is you're throwing out cards. And that's what, that's how you, and then you just got to play against somebody that's in your realm of level because they be having 13s coming against me and I'm in an 11 and these people be trying to wear me out. I'll be like, okay, and I turn off my little comment thing because they'll sit there and go, and then jump thumbs down and all kinds of stuff. I'll be like, damn, you are 13. I'm an 11. Of course you're going to win. Your man moves quicker than mine. What are you talking about, bro? VR is amazing. You talking about virtual reality?
Oh no, definitely not. I'll walk into everything. My house will be broken.
I have a headset in my room for virtual reality. I'm not doing that. It's not funny. I think the newer ones are probably better, but the one I have is like I'm just sitting there and I go like this, and all of a sudden I see something in the damn window or something. I'm like, I'm not doing that one. We played virtual reality in Hammett, or no, not Hammett, Covington. Went to Covington and they had virtual reality, and you put this headset on and you have to stay on that mat. Like if you go too much left, you have to go all the way. It'll tell you go right, so that way you can stop. You can untwist your cords, and next thing you know, you're walking around and your kid's like right here, even though he's not there. He's like away from me on the platform, but on the virtual reality, he's like this. I'm like, shit, scaring the crap out of me. So yeah, until I figured out that that's what they doing with this, I was like jumping left and right, and then I found out that it was because that's what they do. They just bring people closer to you. And the only problem with that one was they told me to bend down and like look, they have it look like a tunnel. You're really not in the tunnel. You're not really going into no tunnel. Okay, so this is virtual reality, like I said, and you click on you have like little like little the thing to click on there. They give you like little handset thing, and then you click it, and it was telling me you got to bend down and throw the thing in there, like press that button so I could throw it in there so you can move right along with it. As soon as I get up, I had to start all over again. Girl, my back was killing me by the time I finished that game. My legs were shaking under me. It's crazy. Until you get all the way across that damn tunnel, I was like, y'all need to tell somebody when they got to do stuff like that because I can't. My body is not built for that at my age now. I'm serious. It's a killer. It hurts. My legs were
I'm close
shaking, and
to
they
the
were
ground,
like,
but I'm still not built for
"You
that.
okay, huh?"
My body's close to the ground, but I'm still not built for that shit.
Yeah, I'm not built to be bent, bend down that long. And they're like, "Bend at your knees." I'm like, "Bending my knees for what?" Like, I'm not gonna get up from bending my knees because I drop it like it's warm. I can't drop it like it's hot no more. Yeah, shit, you'll be lucky to get hot and warm because I'll probably be hitting it like it's cold.
If you're dropping it like it's warm, I'm dropping it like it's lukewarm.
I might be dropping it cold. No joke though. But yeah, so that's what the virtual reality is. And then we almost got it. Like we almost made went all the way through all the levels, and then we lost because they kept trying to help me, and I was like, it was my fault, y'all, because yeah, I kept having me, have to help me. But yeah, it's all right. It was fun until my
Well,
knees
my
were
darlings,
buckling from under me. Huh?
I'm gonna say good night. Have a
Okay,
fabulous
mama.
one. I'm gonna
Okay.
go sit on the porch and listen.
Okay, babe.
Okay.
I'll probably
Bye.
See you at
like
it
if I get
again.
off of here, I'll probably do my meditation light and all that. If you guys want to hop on that way and just kind of like whatever, but you go to sleep on it. Not
Mm,
right now though.
no, that's cool.
Soon though.
No, you've still got a couple of hours to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna go to 12 again?
No, I'm actually gonna put my light on and just chill. After at it again and I finish talking. Oh,
Okay.
Buddha's still on here, so I might. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I don't like talking to myself though.
So you done for the day after we get off, huh?
No, I'm putting on light and I'm gonna put my meditation on that puppy until I find. I need. My son needs this paper that I don't know where it is. I gotta go look for it, and he needs it for tomorrow. So I
What
get up
kind
and
of
do them.
paper?
It's his paper from the army.
You know what she's done? She's put it in a safe place, and now she
I
can't remember
forget.
where the safe place is.
She's
Hmm.
supposed to write down where she hid to put the safe place at. You got to write
Yep.
everything down.
But if I do that, then they'll find that somebody will find that the paper that says, "Oh, this is in the safe place," and then they'll go to all my safe places, and then they'll find all my stuff. Why would I do that? But it's been
You know where?
since I don't know. It's been at least 10 years since I put this thing up, so I don't know where it is.
You know where a
Once I
safe
put
place is?
something like that away, I don't mess with it. I don't want it getting ripped up and stuff. So it's
So you ain't
somewhere.
got it with the birth certificates and life insurance?
No, 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 not like that. No, I don't have that stuff. My kids have their own stuff. I have
Oh.
my own, and they have their own. But no, that's it's just some paperwork from the army.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You
he's
know where a safe?
finished with the army, but it's just that he needs this paper for his job. I'm like, okay, well, I'll find it. So let me find
It's
it.
not available online?
Nope, nothing like that.
Mm.
Okay, this
It
safe
was
place.
given to him in a frame, like to frame it, so he could
Oh.
frame it.
Okay, we got you, Screech.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Bye,
gonna give you.
darling. Love you.
Just listen. I'm gonna give you a really cool safe place. Right? Pick a
She
drawer.
gonna tell me a safe place online so everybody can know where it is.
No. Well,
Go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
You pick a drawer in your house. You
Okay.
pull that drawer all the way out, and you put whatever it is in an envelope, and you actually stick it to the back end or the underneath of the drawer,
Yeah, I got you.
or behind a particular photo frame that's up on a wall.
I got you.
Because who's gonna look at photo frames? Who's gonna
Right.
You'll look in it. People will look in a drawer, but they won't look underneath or at the very back panel.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and
You know,
you've got a lot
as
of
soon
drawers
as
in
you
your house.
said
Just
something
look
like
at
that, I'm not kidding. My thing went from 3 to 5. People are nosy.
that.
They're like, is she whispering? Let me get in there and find out what she's whispering about. Go ahead.
That's what that gets me. I don't understand. Where do these people come from? As
I
soon
don't
as we start
know.
using a
It's like
language,
they hear you. They hear things going on. As soon as you start cursing, they'll hop in here too, because that means, oh, there's drama up in this thing. No, there's
yeah,
no drama.
it's like what have people got their devices set to? Oh, these particular words. As soon as they come up, boom, I'm on their channel. What the
Yeah, I
hell?
wonder if they do that. I wonder. Because as soon as you said, let me tell you something, and then my thing went up from 3 to 5. It's like, what the heck?
Hey,
Anyway,
if you
so
want
go
any
ahead. I'm listening.
back, yeah. If
Oh,
you want any secret, come back in here. If we got 10 of you in here, I'll tell you the secret.
and when you get a chance, go to my community tab and cast your votes. Cast your
Oh,
votes.
cool.
All right, I got you.
Yep,
Cast my
sweet.
vote.
I'll
I'll
go
do
do
that
that.
right now so I don't forget. You guys don't know what kind of head you. The heck?
I
You
put a
scared the mess
poll
out
up.
of me. You don't know what kind of memory I have. It's horrible. If I don't write it down, if I don't put it in my phone, if I don't do it right then and there, you might as well be like, what? What you talking about? I don't remember you telling me about that.
That your middle name is
That's what
Dory.
happens when you have heat strokes. Your memory is just gone.
So yeah, Screech. So basically, I put in a community tab a poll about that stuff that I seen on News and Shenanigans, and I was just reading all the comments off of their Instagram page, and basically, it's about the guy that was married to the mom. He was the godfather to the daughter, and when the daughter turned 18, they got married. So it's a whole lot of stuff going on about that, and
Girl, they all saying what? Everybody's saying, what the F is they thinking? You
Mm.
got 100 on that.
Oh yeah, no, but I've got that no joke. I'll go check that out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why do they
Okay.
do that?
My dog is gone.
Why am I
Good night,
echoing?
darlings. I know.
Oh,
Good night,
oh.
darlings.
Hey,
I will
Buddha.
talk to you guys later.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I gotta let my son in.
Ah, that's right. Buddha's
You
in it.
got it.
Hey,
That's
Buddha.
fine.
So
Buddha,
trending
baby, I'm
is
coming to bed.
live.
I don't know. Is she?
She just put in the private chat. You knew. Will you come sing on trending? She's tired. She's making StreamYard at noon.
Okay.
Okay.
I could do that instead of going live because I could go live tomorrow or tonight or whatever. I could put that
Okay.
clock for that. And that's fine.
Y'all better come back on later on today.
Lola
Okay.
is, she act like she a bull.
Yeah, they better come back on later on. By that time,
Yeah,
Screech, you'll be awake.
Okay, so
probably.
is that all that you have? Is just that? I don't see anything else, Mama.
Just that poll, yes.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll go watch it because I know my thoughts already. What the hell are they thinking? Just based on what you said, it's definitely what the hell are they thinking. Anyway, darlings, love you and leave you. Have a great one, and I'll
Love
see you guys
you.
soon.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye. See you
Bye.
later.
Yeah. Bye, Naomi. Stay asleep, Naomi. Bye. Go catch
Yeah,
us.
she's sleeping. She's out. All right.
So, if, let me see.
Why would people say that? I'm glad they didn't though, but I'm just saying I didn't even see that part. The one that says, I am finally going to do it. Please pray for me. I'm going to do interviews with people I actually know. And then you said, I'm not going to read the rest of it, but basically, it says, make it work, sis, or how will it benefit me? I wish they would have put that on there. Okay.
Well, I'm just
They
wanna
didn't, though. They didn't, though.
I
That's
just
good.
wanna see real talk, real people just say what's on your mind.
Yeah. Well, nobody said it. That's for sure.
Mm.
Um, it
Oh
has
yeah,
finally come
because
down to this, and I'm going to do it. Please pray for me. I think it's cool. How will it benefit me? What the heck, girl? You got to give them a better option than that one.
what? How will it benefit me?
How will it benefit me? That sounds like somebody that's stingy, or like if they said
Hmm.
that, that would mean like they're very self-centered, or
Oh,
not
we got
self-centered.
people that's like
You know
that.
what I
We
mean?
got some that's like that. True to the
Mm-hmm.
facts.
That's true. I'm starting an online wellness check-in. Okay, reach out to me. Mind your business. I just needed a break. Oh gosh, that's funny.
Oh yeah.
Somebody actually said mind your business on here. 11%.
Right.
Rude. Yeah,
Yeah,
rude.
that's okay. That was after my beef with a certain group of people. So who knows?
Yeah, that's funny though.
YouTube Screech says she's on the porch. I thought she was going to sleep, or she going to sleep on the porch.
And that's a good one. I checked on her. Did not realize she was not there. What?
Oh,
No,
that's the
I
one
checked on her.
I was gonna
Like,
share with Buddha that
it's right here by my babies.
that was a poll I did on Buddha when I hadn't seen her, and
Yeah, I was calling, sending her messages on her IG.
yeah, we both were.
Mm-hmm. If someone accidentally transferred $71,000 to your account, what would you do? Return it? Well, actually, yeah, ask before returning it, because when you return it, no, I would return it. It's not for me. I know I wouldn't keep it because that's not for me as well. So ask
Well,
before. So can you explain that part? Like ask before. How does that work?
well, someone did a live, and that was one of the questions they asked. And apparently, this older man was having his modular home transported from one place to another. So
Mm,
he wired $71,000 to, as he thought, to the transportation company, but it ended up in an individual's account.
okay.
and the individual said he's not returning it.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
messed up.
right? He went to the bank. The bank said it's legit, so he said he's not returning it. So that's when I came up with that poll. Would you return it or would you?
Keep it or ask for a percentage before we. Oh no, no, no! I would return it. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that that was a percentage you had on there. I'm tripping. Okay,
Right.
so yeah, I would definitely return it because that's just that's the way I'm made.
Well, most of the
Um,
people that was on her live was said no, and then you have a handful that said yes, they would return it.
yeah. So it says 54 would return it, 31 keep it, and 15 would be they want a percentage. That's the same situation, and we found that woman's purse full of money. Like I mean, rolled up money, like a lot of money. It was for her bills. It was an older lady, and she was so happy. She gave us $100, and we're like, I was like, I'm not taking it. I don't want it. That's not why I brought it. I said, because I feel like if I was in that situation, I was hoping that somebody would bring my wallet, bring my purse with
Right.
all my money in it, not removed or taken or touched. So I gave it to Walmart before I looked inside the purse. Other than I opened the purse, I thought it was actually, how like sometimes you throw away something and you leave it in the basket. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at it as, oh, maybe somebody either left their purse or maybe it's trash. So I looked in there and I went, that's all that money in there, like wads of money. So I took it in and gave it to the lady in Walmart, the one at the desk. And then I
Okay.
thought to myself, that was a stupid move. I should have took it to the police station or
Mm-hmm.
called the police and let them come get it or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I got my mind just kind of went, nope, I'm calling the cops. So I called the police and I told them, I said, can you meet me at Walmart? I need you to go get this woman's purse because it's got money full of, her purse is full of money, like a lot of money. And he says, okay, I'm coming. And by the time he got there, he got the purse. He looked in there, but we had came back because like I said, we gave it to them at Walmart, but we ended up coming back and meeting up with the cop, and the lady ended up being there with getting her money. And she was like, "Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I have my son doing sign languages over here." All right, sorry. He's like, I'm like, dude. Anyway, so like I said, we met up with the cop, and she was like, here, here's $100, and I was like, no, that's not what I did it for. I don't want it. And she said, no, I need, this was for my bills. This was for my rent. And I was like, okay, but that's not why I brought it back. I brought it back so you could have your money. So, she still wanted to give us the money. And I was like, no, I'm not taking it. She said, here, take your mommy out to dinner. Here you go. Go get something to eat. And my kid was like, no. My mom said no. We said no, no on it. It's just like backing up like this. But she handed up the money to my son, and he was like, she said, please take it. You're hurting my feelings. So that's when we went ahead and we are like, just go ahead, let's go. And we went and got something to eat, like she said to go do.
Mm-hmm.
But she gave us $100. That's something we didn't even have, and I wasn't looking to have that. I was looking at, here's your money, because like I would want someone to do the same for me. As a matter of fact, not that long ago, we were at, was it Ross? I think it was Ross. Is it Ross? What's the other one called? Ross. It's like a store like TJ Maxx. Okay, we were at TJ Maxx, and I put down my what is that thing? Pouch. It's like a pouch. So I use it as my purse because it's like a sling. Can you mute or turn the other, because it's echoing, Mama.
Hold on, I'm gonna do that now.
All right. Okay. So it's not a problem. I don't have a problem with the echoing. It's just when I hear my own voice going over and over, I'm like, oh, I don't want to hear my voice. But anyway, so like I had my pouch and I had it in the basket. And then no. I'm sorry. I didn't even have a basket that day because I went in to go get one thing, and that's it at TJ Maxx. A Mac Max. I'm sorry, I keep saying mask. Anyway, so I put it down to put the shoe on, to try the shoe on, and left it. I walked away and I left it. And when I got a hold, I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot it there." So I went over there to the shoe place, and my freaking pouch was gone. My whole purse was like, I don't know if you call it pouch, whatever. It's a sling. And I said, "Oh my goodness, I it's not there." I was cussing a storm. I was like, "I want somebody to walk out this door with my daggone pouch. I swear to goodness." And then next thing you know, the lady was like, "Is everything okay?" I said, "I just put my pouch down, just put some shoes on. I forgot it." And she's like, "Oh, you mean this?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate it."
Mm-hmm.
And everything was in it. I have credit cards, all kinds of cards in there, and things that they could have easily used and got away with. But they gave all my stuff back. Nothing was touched. They just brought the pouch and gave it to the lady at the desk. I was losing it. I was like, I gotta go turn off my cards. I gotta go go get on my app and click on these, all this, and that. Because now you can actually freeze your accounts. Nobody could do anything with it. But I was like, thank goodness that she brought my wallet, my pouch back. I was so
Yes.
upset.
Um, YouTube Street said a lady in Perth 10 years ago had two deposits from a bank deposited into her account. She had her bank check to see where it came from. Her bank told her, so she went to the depositing bank several times. And after the third or fourth time of them saying keep it, she ended up with a total of 93 million. It was all over
Dang.
the news.
They told her to keep it because she was honest. Is that what you're saying? Hold on, where's it at? Hold on. Oh, it's a long one then. Because I only read like it says times and after third, fourth time, and then saying keep it. She ended up with a total of 93 million. So it must have started at more than 93 million if she ended up with 93 million. Jeez. Now, see, that's the case where I would give it back, and the majority of the time they do give you a percentage, because if you think about it, it's a legal transaction if it goes into your account, regardless if it was a mistake or not. It was illegal. It was actually sent to your account, and if you want to keep it, you can keep it. But because I have morals, I'm gonna give it back, and you're most likely 100%. I mean, not, like I'd say maybe 95% chance. I mean, 95% time at times. Girl, I can't get the word out. I'm still tired. But 95% there's a chance that you will actually get a percentage of that money, because would they rather have none of their money or the majority of their money? I'm sure they would want majority of their money, so they'll give you a percentage of their money. But that's just, I feel like if it's not yours, it's not yours, regardless if it was a mistake or not, because
Mm-hmm.
it's not mine. I didn't put it in there. Somebody else's money. I've had a situation where somebody put I don't know if it was a check, but it's been a long time. I don't remember if it was a if they deposited a check, but it wasn't to my account. It was deposited in, it was from somebody else's account that I did not know. And I thought it was a scam. So I called my bank and I said, I didn't put this money in here. This is not mine. So they went and found out that it was somebody else's check they deposited into my account. I was like, yeah, that's not my money. I thought it was one of those scammers. So yeah, they ended up getting their money back. But it could have been it could have been somebody who was like, "Oh shoot, I got me some money in the bank,"
You
and go spend it.
crazy. Hell
What?
yeah.
No, it's more. I have morals, and I will not. Even when I go to Walmart, if I go to Walmart, any store will tell you. That's
I
why.
feel bad for a big ass company as Wells Fargo. That's your error, not mine.
Yeah, but the thing is those people lose the money. It's not like Wells Fargo's gonna say,
No,
"Here's your
I'm
money."
saying in the bank, no, because the bank's responsibility to pay them back in full, or else they're in legal debt. They are like in legal trouble. If they deposit, let's say, my money in your account,
Mm-hmm.
that is their fault. They have to pay me back my money if you keep it.
Yeah. But I know what you're saying. It's like, okay, it's their fault, but I still have
Good
morals when I
morning,
don't.
Jocelyn.
Hey, good morning, sweetie. Good morning, guys. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Ish.
Is no. So like, what was I saying? See, Buddha, you got me off my game. I was thinking about something.
They have morals.
No, what was it? What
You
was I
wouldn't
saying?
do
The last
that.
part. The last part. Oh gosh, shoot. Mm. Yeah, I would definitely give the money back because it's not mine. That's just how I work. Walmart, Walmart. Okay, so Walmart for Mother's Day gave me a best customer card, like a gift card and flowers. They chose me as the
Why?
best customer because whenever they know how I am. If I forget something in my basket, like you know how when you put your bags in and you put your bag in and there's something
Mm-hmm.
that you might have missed, I will go back into the store and purchase it. I like go back in, get in line, and purchase it. And that's how like they see that I'm not going to do some dishonest, like take something on purpose. So I go in and I'm like, hey, look, I look at my receipt. It's not like something that fell out of my bag. I'm going back in and get my, give them their money because that's not mine to keep. It's not for me to
Mm.
have. If I didn't have the money, it's one thing, but I'm gonna give you your money, give you your product back. Or if I have the
With
money,
that,
I'm gonna
I
go back and
agree.
purchase it.
Okay, that I agree. That's shoplifting.
Yes, and I'm not going to jail for nothing.
That's
That's just
something
not.
else.
Yeah. So let me see what it say. She said 130. Wait, 130. LOL. Not is. Yeah, you're supposed to change your name. 130. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I would do. And like one time, this cashier gave me too much money, and I said, "Look, you gave me too much money," and I gave it to her right away. Like I know how to count, so she's like sitting there. She gave me the money. And I was like, here, you gave me $10 too much. And she's like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd have been short on my drawer. I said, well, you know what? You have to watch when you're giving money out. Cause like she must have had it in the wrong drawer, thinking it was in the dollar bills. It was inside the dollar bills. And I was like, this is not a dollar. Here's your $10. She gave me back my dollar. And she was happy that I did that because a lot of people don't have morals and they don't care. They do not care. Like they'll make you
Mm-hmm.
short on your drawer and don't give a damn. As a matter of fact, when I was working at Popeyes, yeah, I've told you guys my Popeyes other Popeye stuff, but I was working at Popeyes. I was at the register and this dude was coming, like literally, I'm not joking, he was coming at me with a knife because he told me I shorted him. I said, I gave you your money. He's still telling me, you didn't give me my money, you didn't give me my change. I said, I gave you the change. What are you talking about? So you know how they have that little window where you it
Yeah.
slides in. He was trying to push a knife through the daggone thing over some damn money that I already gave him. They checked my drawer and they were like, "No, she gave you your money," and he had to, he got the hell out of there because they were gonna call the cops on him. He left.
Mm-mm.
He was trying to get at me with a knife. I was like, "For what? For change? Get the hell out of here!" Like I moved back and I was like, "You can sling all you want that knife. That knife is not gonna come at me. You're not gonna get me." But yeah,
Right
that's what
is
he
she
did,
stole from that man.
huh?
I said, right is you stole from that man.
I did not steal nothing. You be quiet, is you chilling. Be quiet. No, I gave him his change and he hollered and I did not give him his change. So they checked my drawer and my drawer
Oh
was on
shit!
time.
Look, it came in at 1:36 a.m.
Yeah, he was late. She said that's what happened to me, but I never checked my change. So they when they got home, I saw that they gave me what? Wait. That's what happened to
Extra
me.
money.
And I checked. So when I got home, I saw they gave me. Oh, extra. Okay.
Yeah.
I get you. Now I got it. I was like, what?
Right.
What did it say? But yeah, so that's what I did. I was like, nah, bruh. I gave you your money. They checked my drawer and they saw that my drawer was on time. So I do not take things that don't belong to me.
She's gonna unblock those individuals.
No, why?
She asked me if it was okay. I said, yeah, go ahead.
Nope, I blocked. I'm keeping them blocked because
Because
I don't want them coming in here with that bull drama.
no, she's gonna warn them,
Mm-hmm.
and if they start,
Mm-hmm.
then she'll block them. And that's it.
Yeah,
And
but
she don't want to hear it.
she's giving them her energy with that negativity. So I mean, I'm still gonna keep it blocked, regardless if you guys become friends again or not. I'm blocking and I'm keeping blocked because that's too much. I don't want drama in
I'm
here.
not becoming friends with him. No, no.
Oh, I know
And I
you're not.
told her that.
I'm not gonna do it. That's for sure.
We can
Even
have
though they didn't do nothing to me, but they did something to you, and I know that me leaving that, leaving them as family members, then that would bring drama, and I don't want that. It already happened, and I'm not gonna get any more of it.
Oh, wow, they gave you a 50 instead of a 5? What?
Damn. First of all, when you're working at a fast food place, they're not supposed to give you no more than a $20 bill, not a $50 bill.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Where were you, yo?
Huh?
Where were you?
Sleeping. I got
When
5 hours
the
of
hell
sleep
did
in
you go
3 days.
live?
Just this morning, I was like 7 something this morning. I got back on.
You didn't go live at 7 something this morning. I was up
No,
at 5 a.m.
no. When I got on, it was like, I don't know, after 2. It was
What?
after 2. It was after 2 in the morning. Cause when Naomi got off hers, I got on mine's.
That's fucking crazy. 2 in the morning.
Yeah. And I
Oh,
was like,
hell no.
she was like, get on your live. And I was like, girl, I'm tired. She's like, you know what we do? Go ahead. And I got it on there and I let everybody up who was at that time was there. And then I went to bed and I woke up to you saying, I was up here at 5 in the morning. I was like, oh, I am so sorry. My bad. And then Naomi called me 3 times. I guess she was trying to tell me to let you up, but yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a
That's
cashier and
good.
I try to overcharge people I don't like. You can't do that. You can't do that is. And then Josh says, and the only reason I noticed was because Emma wanted chips, so I gave her the change. Oh, at his job you can't. Really? Okay. The moral of this story is likes to charge people, overcharge people. That's not right. Cause look, let me tell you something about this. I'm gonna give you a little something here to get. You're gonna have to think about this. Let's just say 2 guys come in and they know each other. They buy the exact same product. You charge one $10 and the other one $12. The other one's gonna be like, wait a minute, why would he charge me 12 for the exact same thing that one got for $10? Guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna be in some bullshit. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be in the middle of some shit. Think about that. And they don't have to come in together. You just never know. Yes, you can. Good one, YouTube. Good
Yeah,
one.
for sure.
They asked to speak to the person in charge, and I am the person in charge.
You knew it's going back to Blackalicious.
And I'm dead. Yes, I can. Okay,
Hmm?
keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Somebody gonna sue your ass,
You
and they're gonna
heard
have
me?
proof. What'd you say, Mama? She's in
It's
here.
going back to Blackalicious.
Where's she at?
Huh?
Who's Blockalicious? Where's she at?
Oh my god.
What's happened before? They came at you?
She said it's okay that she said she didn't know that she's gonna block them regardless then. Because they came to your channel and start your shit and you had them blocked, so I was like,
Oh yeah, I
She
got
has
them.
them blocked.
Yeah, I got
And then
them
she goes, oh,
blocked.
then I'm going to keep them blocked.
Yeah, I got them blocked and unsubscribed too.
Yeah, same here.
Yep.
It's like, fuck it.
Yep.
What you going to do? StreamYard.
Mm. So she's doing this at 12 your time, right?
Yeah, lunchtime.
So that's gonna
It's
be 11.
11:47.
Yeah. So in another 13 minutes.
She says she might start at 12:15,
Oh, okay.
but it'll be up there. I think. She said it might maybe 12, maybe 12:15, cause she's cooking real quick.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, she's still yawning.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep yawning because, like I
You-
said, like that's not enough hours for 4 days.
Oh no, we need you wide awake. Take a shot of Red Bull.
I don't do those. I don't do Red Bulls. I just hemp. That's it.
I thought you said hemp.
Hemp.
Okay,
I don't
go
drink
do
Red
some
Bull.
hemp.
No, it's not the kind of hemp that it doesn't have HTC, whatever the hell you guys keep talking about. It just got like for pain. I already no. Did I take one this morning? No, I didn't take one yet, so I'll take one. But it
How
ain't gonna
about,
do nothing but make me relax.
how about a B12?
No, I don't take anything else.
That's a vitamin.
I know. You never know what those things have in them.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Gotcha.
You keep me up again, you knew.
Yeah, you two streets. We're
Go
gonna
to
go.
sleep. You're
We're
supposed to be
gonna
going to
go
sleep.
do karaoke. You wanna do karaoke?
And you knew supposed to be going to look for some documents.
Oh, I am gonna go. Trust and believe I gotta go because I'm gonna hear from him sooner or later. Be like, did you look, Mom? Like, ah, shoot. I knew I was supposed to be doing something today. It'll be
Okay.
that kind of thing. I do that a lot. As soon as somebody reminds me, I'll be like, because you know how like sometimes you be like, I know there's something I gotta do. I know there's something I gotta do, and you don't do it, and then somebody says, did you do? I know it was something else I had to do. Yeah, that's where my brain's at.
What you have to do?
Look for something for my son. Is something to do with the army.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the thing is everything that I had together was in that same spot where the other frames are, with all his stuff for the frame, for his army stuff. And now I'm like, where did it go? Everything was in there, all in one place. Where the heck did it go? So now I got to sit here and try to dig deep. So we'll see. I'm waiting for trending to serenade me to sleep. Aww.
Yeah, she wants you to come on the panel. It's open panel. And then you can tell us your favorite song. She needs our support since you knew it's gonna be up there, and then she'll be looking for the files.
Yeah. So what, does she not get any sleep?
No,
Wow. She's always doing that. She doesn't listen.
no, it was
Trending,
something
if you're
else.
listening to me right now, you need to get yourself to sleep. Stop it.
It was something else. She
Oh.
need to eat.
You need to eat and sleep. Get your rest on. And I can't talk, but hey, I'm good.
It's like that song. You know the song?
No, because there's a lot of songs. Which song?
That song is by Missy Elliott.
Which one?
You just say get your sleep.
Oh. Get your something on.
Get your
something
freak on.
Yeah, get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Gee,
Oh,
what did I do with that? Ricky Dean gave us, told us what program he used, what app he used for the karaoke.
it's karaoke. It's the karaoke app, period.
I know he told us the name of it. Did I not write it down? Slow motion.
She said slow motion.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I'm
Yeah,
I use that a lot. Like when somebody says something, I'll be like, "You slow mo." I said, "Be like slow motion." Yeah, like your mind ain't calculating correctly. It's like you slow motion up in here. Yeah.
Right. I got a couple of things I gotta do too. Where is it? Where
She said, "At it again, media. These." She said, "The things
these
I do for these girls."
these girls?
Oh, that's pure fam right there. She is a big time supporter. Shay used to be on this like cray cray.
Yeah.
These
Where is
YouTube
she?
streets, these YouTube streets took over. She just doesn't get any sleep, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and go take a nap," but she keeps her phone on here, right? As soon as I say something, she's like, "God, let me go to sleep."
And she said that a few minutes ago, and she's still here.
Exactly.
She's just in the
And
bushes.
then Buddha, she said, "Hey, my babes, you better behave. Get your freak on. Get your freak on." You see how Missy Elliott lost all that weight, girl? And she keeping it off. She doing good.
Hmm.
She doing real good with that.
I'm trying to think of. Yeah, never mind. Woo!
Ooh, excuse me. See, there goes the yawning again. I need y'all to wake me up. Oh, goodness gracious.
What is? I thought I had downloaded that app. You are so special. Yes. Oh goodness, I wrote it somewhere. I'll find it one day.
I'll tell my kids, I'll be like, "I'm working on slow mo. Leave me alone."
I know I gotta go through and watch my game not live video to write out the tickets that people won.
I need to find out how to where do I go to get my name legalized, whatever you call it. Shit. I'm on slow mo. Leave me alone.
Which name?
Uh we talked about it yesterday. Goodness gracious.
I was on that. Well, I didn't come in until late, and then I fell asleep on you guys again because it was past my bedtime. And then I woke up and I was like, "They still on."
You know how like you want to keep a name and nobody can use it? It's yours to use to do whatever.
Trademark your name.
Yeah, I want to trademark my name before somebody else does.
Trademark Unu.
Yes.
Patent it.
Patent it. I wonder if
There goes Shay's Faith.
Oh, she heard me talking about her.
Mm-hmm. Buddha
Hey
sneak
Shay
called
Shay.
her.
Hey
Buddha
Shay
called
Shay.
her.
Buddha, you called Shay? You telepathically sent her over here. Yeah, I want to either patent it and what's the other one again? Shit, trademark. Yeah, trademark. But if I patent it, that's something different than trademarking. Patenting is like when you patent a tool or something like that. But trademark is if you want to use, you don't want nobody to use your words, certain kind of word.
Yeah.
Or the way you put it, like the way you put it.
Like Blue Ivy.
Yeah.
Beyonce wanted to train. So I named my dog Blue Ivy.
You can. I mean, that's your dog. You didn't name your child that. And I don't know why that would be illegal anyway. Because are you trying to tell me if there's a million Marys out there and you go and you trademark Mary, everybody got to change their damn name? I think not.
I'm gonna trademark my fucking name then.
Yep.
So nobody could be Buddha of Destiny. Namaste. One. No.
Did anyone feel the earthquake this morning? What kind of earthquake? I mean, how bad was it? I'm all the way over here in Louisiana. I ain't feel shit.
You probably smoking that good shit. Yo, have you ever heard of Triple X OG? I need to know. Is that good? Have you ever heard of it?
I don't even know what that is.
Triple X
is.
Oh, you should know. I was dead asleep.
XXXOG.
She said no. That was just your bedroom.
Are you gonna answer my question?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
strain.
he said yes. I have. He said yes.
Yeah.
He has.
Okay, is that good?
It said a
It's
level
He
of
said it's
fire.
12.
fire. Fire
Alright,
100.
I got you.
It said 12 to 20%
Hey,
THC.
it is 220 an ounce a good price?
Y'all willing to pay two
I'm
hundred and
in
twenty dollars
Miami
for an
though.
ounce?
Yeah, I pay that 220.
Add it again. Shay said add it again. It's called Carafun. Yeah, Carafun karaoke.
Alright. Anything to keep me out of jail, I'll
She
get it.
heard you asking. That's why she came in here.
Cara
Who?
Fun. I wrote it down now.
Miami. Yeah, I know. It depends where
What's
you at.
crazy
Yeah,
is
some places
it's
cheaper.
shortening karaoke and then saying Carafun karaoke. You get it? Cara Fun karaoke. Yep, I'm on slow mo. Depends on where you're at. Hey,
So,
I
Buddha,
paid $4.50 for an ounce of wax.
1 ounce
Get some
is
out your ear. I'm sure you got enough
Oh,
of it.
okay.
1 ounce
That's
is like
something else.
285.
Uh-huh.
I see something where it said 130 and a half an ounce is 125, but they out of stock anyway.
You could buy it online.
Yeah, that depends where you at though.
Yeah. How about this? You say you in where you at, Buddha?
Miami.
Okay.
What you
Fuck
got
ass
a finder where you can
Miami.
go what's legal and what's not? Lola, get your booty off of me. He said I'm dead.
Nah, cause I know like I guess these people that sell me have the license, and some people told me why I don't get the license and sell. I was like, what the fuck I look like? I'm gonna stand on the corner and have people corner me? Hell no.
No, you can sell it online like all these other people do.
Yeah.
So that you can't sell that online?
Yes, you can. They sell it while you can't.
Right. An ounce price of weed by quantity. An ounce is 28 grams.
Mm.
Oh yeah. You know, when they was locking all these people up for having weed, they was doing it because they wasn't making money. Now they came up with this here and still taxing people.
Mm-hmm.
Grow your own.
Mm-hmm.
Go down to you new firm. Start it. Start it.
They still are giving.
Oh,
They're giving the
YouTube!
drug
I
dealers
thought
a
you
hard
had my
time
back.
and more time. Oh shit! Let me see if she's live.
Look what she said. I thought she said she was 12:15. Look what YouTube did. She telling
Yeah,
on
she
me.
says she might
Mm-hmm.
be at 12:15. That's why I'm gonna go check.
She said, Shay, you knew was talking smack about you. I thought you were my road dog, bruh. Whatever.
Wait, what?
YouTube told Shay I was talking smack about her. All I said was.
What were you saying? 12:15.
Shay said, you better
I'm
duck.
gonna give you the link in the private chat. I'm gonna go right now. She got a set reminder.
Look,
She's already ready, right? I know how to get on there. I'm good.
No, 12:15.
Okay, I got it.
I
Oh,
is
you
said he
got
want to
her
come up.
link?
Yeah, I got it. All
You
I
heard?
do is go to add it again. Huh? I'm not
I
adding it again.
is said they want to come up.
Who?
Is I is
All right, hold on.
Is.
Here you go.
You know what it is. You know
Here
what
is
it
136.
You know what it is. You know what they do.
There you go. Is 136.
136 now? It's not 130. You should have
Nope,
made it
136.
140. Next time come at 140.
Yep, I got it. I already hit the reminder. there go my phone. Nope, it was my case.
You gonna put it in the private, Buddha, for trendy?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
you need the link?
Yeah.
yeah, I'll
Thank
put
you.
it in the private, no problem. I
Thank you.
just, I didn't do it because she said she had it. That's why I
I
thought,
just
Oh,
thank
you know what?
you.
I'll put it in the
here it
chat so everybody
is.
can know.
Yeah, put it in the chat. I'm putting in the private.
It
Yeah,
sounds
I know
so
he
weird.
love. I'm
we were
there.
we were just concerned, Shay, because we hadn't seen you, so that's all she was talking about.
No, that's not what I said. That's not. I'm gonna tell the truth. Good looking out these YouTube streets. What I said was, Shay was, is like our top supporter, but YouTube took it down. Like she be on it all day, every day, and that's what I said. But I still think that you're amazing.
Say bottom line, you're an amazing person. You all over YouTube streets. You never
Yeah,
take a break. You
100
never take
supporter.
time
Yeah,
for yourself.
right.
And you need to take a week off.
That's right.
Just rejuvenate your body and relax.
Chill it, chill, chill.
And release and let go.
There you go. There's her thing. I put it in the chat.
Cause I'm sure you've been blocking so many goddamn trolls. It's not even
Hey!
funny. Oh, so many damn trolls. It's not even funny. I said so many trolls. Lord forgive me.
Who's being mean? She told me to duck. Shay know I love her. You know I love you, girl. You know this.
Now,
You know this. What's
now,
up?
I mean, a few minutes ago, you look like you had a light bulb come to your head when I said, everybody get the best strain you got. We're gonna start us a weed firm down in YouTube firm. I mean, you new firm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you took my weed idea too?
One more time, say that again about a light bulb.
She said it just went over my head. No, you didn't. Not with my chickens. Them chickens would be high.
Over my head, under my feet, like I always say.
Mhm.
Now say it one more time. Repeat that, because I told you I'm on slow mo right now.
I said we're gonna get the best strain and start a farm down there
Mm-hmm.
on your land.
Okay.
No.
My chickens
No,
they're gonna all be high, and all their eggs gonna come out high, and everything else.
they're
I
gonna be
came up with the idea and she said no.
Don't come in here with that corona. Daggone it.
So
Hold
you
on.
gonna do that now?
Sorry,
Wait.
some fire, some gas.
There. Are you good now?
Yeah, I had some gas.
That's nasty.
No, some gas, like some fire, some wax.
Oh, that kind of gas.
yeah.
Whoa, I'm not gassy.
That's nasty.
That ain't what I
I,
heard. I'm just kidding.
I
I'm
said
kidding.
gas. I got some gas.
I hear that. You got gas. You're farting over there.
No, like gas as in like fire, some dank.
So now you got gas that's on fire?
Oh my god. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop.
I'm just kidding. I know what it is. I'm just kidding.
I can't.
Ha ha, all in fun. I love everyone sometime. She said, ha ha, all in fun. I love everyone sometime. Shay, get up here. They trying to keep me up here, and they keeping me hostage. I got 10 more minutes. And now I gotta
You
go.
said that. You said that 1 hour ago. You knew when it was 8.
I know, right? It's like 9:05 already. What the heck? Time just be flying when we're having fun. Now
Mhm.
Is up here. What you got, Is? You want to talk about your gas?
My gas is fire. My gas, my fire is I got some fire gas. Wait, what? Just I got some killer.
Oh goodness. So when you say wax, you gotta. What do you? How does that work? Like you're eating wax,
Wax.
or you
It's
gotta?
harder. No, wax, man.
All right, wax. This is how you do it. I'm heating up my torch right now. I mean
Hey,
my
hey, hey!
bowl.
That looks like crack. Get off my
No,
channel.
no, it's
Crack.
not crack. He's gonna
It's not
show
crack.
you.
It
Just
looks
put
like
in light.
like
Put
a
more
crack pipe.
light.
This
Looks
is
like
a
a crack
bong. It's
pipe.
not a
It's a
fucking.
bong.
Looks like
It's
a
not a
crack pipe.
fucking light bulb
Oh
or
my
nothing
god,
like that.
crack pipe my butt. That's
Like
not a crack pipe. That could never be a
taking a
crack
break from
pipe.
panel
And well, this is
all panels today.
my
I'm
wax
doing
right here.
cats and
Okay.
bushes only. Oh, okay, Mama.
Okay, many positive vibes and blessings sent to you always.
At it again said, thank you. No, not at it again. YouTube said, at it again. You what? You she did say
Thank
that.
you.
What?
He did say that.
Thank you. She did say that. I did say what? What did I say?
At 8
Y'all
o'clock,
play.
he's gonna be off.
Yeah, I did say that. I did.
Take that break, Shay. I need to be taking a break so I could finish up my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and cook. So be ready for work.
Yep. Crack got to you.
That fiery gas got to him.
Crack.
Yeah, I wish you just were hitting that. That's why.
Huh?
Yeah, I just wish you had that feeling.
No, I don't. I actually
That
don't.
that relaxation.
Right?
Yep.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. It's cool to hate.
I don't do that stuff. I told you my hemp is the only thing I want.
And instead, you
Or need.
depend on pain pills, right?
No, I don't do pain pills.
So
People
what the
rather
hell
smoke
do you take?
cigarettes.
I stay in pain 24/7.
That's because you have to do qigong to circulate the blood moving. You gotta start doing that, and I don't know why in the hell you don't take the advantage because Miranda and you live in Louisiana,
And what you want me to do?
and she said her aunt teaches qigong and tai chi.
Girl, I gotta drive 4 hours to Qigong with her.
Do you know what an honor that would be? What if you hired the lady and the lady was willing to come to you?
What if I don't want to do that? You teach
Why
me how to do
not?
it. Because you could teach me how to do it. You could do it on the online and I'll learn how to do it from you.
Nah, I don't want to do it online. I'm
You
good.
can watch videos on YouTube.
There you go. Qigong that.
Yeah, you could do Zumba.
I don't know about Zumba.
What happened, Joss?
You're kicking a PS3 release stream to YouTube?
Huh?
Can a PS3, a PlayStation 3,
Yes.
stream to YouTube?
Yeah, you could go through OSB. Yeah, OSB.
How do I do that? I need
Get
a
a-
certain cable?
Put OSB.com and then it'll take you through it.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do I hear that horse again? Every time she be out here with that, she be going at it with that texting or that keyboard.
Nancy, have you gotten some rest?
It's not it's OBS. Did I say OBS Studio? That's what it's called. Hold on 1 second. It's OBS Studio, Buddha. OBS Studio. What you say? Yeah, I'm gonna get them. No, I'm about to get off. No, it has not. You just put them up there.
Okay. What you mean you gonna get off?
No, I'm talking. My son was asking me something. I was telling him I was gonna get the eggs. They got the eggs from outside, and I said, okay, I'll put them up.
Holy shit. I gotta fix his thumbs up.
There go that horse again. Going it. How fast do you type, Buddha?
I don't know, but let's just say my job gave me eight cases of files, and I typed all of that in like 2 hours.
Damn.
Hour and a half.
So you're like at least a good 75 to 85 words a minute.
Yeah.
Damn.
It took me so long because I would like literally get up and go get like a Pepsi.
Yeah.
When I would run out.
That's a lot of cases to do in that short time, though, girl.
Yeah. So my manager would just buy me a 12-pack of Pepsi and keep it in the fridge.
Yeah.
And I would just do that. And I was helping them do that because they needed to turn in the files.
Yeah.
And then, besides that, they also pay me to do on the cover.
Shay, you need to leave me alone with that daggone duck.
Shay and the duck.
She keeps saying at YouTube streets, she said, tell her to duck. That's fine. Y'all can tell me to duck. I'll duck. Y'all gonna have ripped up knuckles, not me.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm stretching. I didn't say a word. I ain't saying a word. No, don't put words in my mouth. I ain't said a word. I ain't said a word. I ain't said a word.
That's your son?
Yeah. My son's
Y'all be fighting?
No. Girl, no. Never. Can I have mine? Can I have one? You ain't getting none. Can I have it? I'm gonna get one for 1,200,000. They got a higher dose. No, it's not new. You want one? Yeah. For what? You got pains? What color you want? Green? They got no blue.
Yeah, red. What flavors they got?
They got orange, yellow, and green. Huh?
Orange dude. So high.
It don't do that. It don't do that. It don't get you high.
No, she needs you to help her dip in a TAC.
No, I do not.
How many you ate?
One.
You won't even know, man. I would do that if I was one of your childs. Well, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Do what? Dip stuff so I get
I
sick
would
and
dip
grippy?
all your gummies and THC oil.
There he is. He's saying hi to everybody.
On a baking
Buddha.
tray and what?
My son said hi. He said
Hi.
namaste. He said namaste.
Namaste.
She said namaste.
Sorry, I was on another screen.
Yeah, it's okay.
I saw him earlier.
That's the one that does that third eye thing.
Yeah, he's the one that got a beard, like a beard or goatee.
Come here.
Like a goatee, right?
Yeah, he's got a little beard. He's got a goatee. He got it going on.
I saw him earlier. That's the married one?
He's putting a shirt on. He didn't realize he was shirtless.
That's the married one?
No. This is my second to the last. My
And
fourth
that's
son. He's right here. Look.
oh.
Look at my handsome son.
That's the spiritual one at the bottom right corner.
Huh, babe?
I see the spiritual profile picture.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yes. That's Buddha. Buddha.
Nice
What did
to
you do?
meet
Cut
you.
yourself? Let me see.
Oh my God! What kind of
How
work
did
do
you
you
do
have me
that?
doing?
Boy, don't flicker your blood everywhere. Go get that cleaned up. He done cut himself and he's like, like doing like this. I'm like, don't be flickering that blood everywhere. I know he ain't got
Does he
nothing wrong
know
with him.
about that? Does he know about Qigong?
Who? Him? Tavon? Tavon, you know about Qigong? Qigong. It's a exercise. He does something. He just does that meditating. He'll literally sit for hours and meditate. Like
It has to do with energy and healing
energy and healing. She said it
through
has to
the
do with
third
energy and
eye
healing.
with the spiritual plane.
Yeah, he does the. Stop flickering it. Go get a band-aid on there.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm
It
sorry.
involves the third eye, but it opens up a higher gateway that leads to the spiritual world where you are able to heal.
Tavon, you got you. That's just something I'm not gonna be able to repeat.
I'm not gonna say it again because I just said it. You're gonna make me forget the whole thing. Oh shit, it's 12:18, yo. Fuck. I need that link. Boom.
I'm sorry. I didn't mute myself and everything. You guys can hear me. Buddha, say it one more time and then we'll get off. He's right here.
I don't remember what I said.
About the chi thingy. About the third eye and all that.
Yeah, it's qigong. It's energy. It's energy, like energy, basically spirituality. It has to do with energy and the five elements and nature and getting in tune with the energy and within the inner power, the inner higher self. And then it goes from the third eye and it opens a gateway to a higher dimension that leads to the spiritual world, what allows you to become a healer. And you can heal others.
You heard that? She knows a lot about all that stuff.
And I told your mother that she has the advantage. Shit, I wish I lived in Louisiana. She has the advantage because she knows somebody that does Qigong and Tai Chi, and that is Native American. That's like someone very well to learn from.
So we gotta go, guys. We gotta go.
Yes, we gotta go. I gotta go to training.
All right. Bye, darling. She just jumps off. She's like, gotta go. We're actually late.
These cool light bulbs.
All right, guys. At it again. At it again.
Oh, Mom, look what I found.
Trying to get our attention. Okay, everyone in the chat, go to. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up again for you.
Mom.
Nope, that's StreamYard.
Mom, look what I found.
Give me a second. Can you put my box down? Hold on 1 second.
Here.
I'm gonna share it in here. Hold on, guys. Everyone go to trending. Here's the link. Bye, y'all.